Hello everybody, I'm Alessandro Baldasseroni from Los Angeles. I've been like a long time user of ZBrush, I think since like 2005 or 2006. And for people like me, which belong to a generation of 3D artists which started doing 3D, basically poly modeling, ZBrush has been like incredibly like transformative in terms of like approach and even in terms of the kind of result that we could achieve with a fraction of the time. So I have nothing but good things about talking about this software, and also the community has been incredibly like supportive throughout these years, satisfying our demands and pushing the boundaries of the software release by release. And last thing, it's a lot of fun. Honestly, staying in ZBrush, free sculpting is one of the purest thing that we can do in our profession, where you actually zone out, you don't think about many technicalities, and you just like, unleash your creativity and your will to actually create something out of nothing. So thank you, ZBrush, and thank you for watching.
Every single week, there is new artwork that is awe-inspiring.
ArtStation helped me get to this job where I am today.
Being able to see their work on ArtStation and then reach out to them in that same space is really helpful.
Literally the entirety of our artists who work here, we found and originally connected with through ArtStation.
You really can't find more amazing artists in one place.
One of my favorite ZBrush memories was being able to beta test ZBrush 3.1. At the time I was working at Sony Santa Monica, and the character art team was doing these lunge crunches. We would take a really simple brief. It could have been one of your favorite video game characters growing up, comic book character, whatever it was. You had about an hour, and we had a simple base mesh, and we would start sculpting these characters, just to kind of practice getting better at creating form and shape. But during beta testing, we were provided with a new feature, which was Dynamesh at that time. And that was a game changer. It really opened a lot of opportunities for all of us. So I feel really fortunate that I was able to work with the team at Sony at that time and Pixelogic to kind of test those early features. It's still a feature I use to this day, and I'm really appreciative that I had that opportunity.
What's up guys, I'm Derek Pellegrini, and I've been using ZBrush for quite a while now. ZBrush is my favorite tool to get my ideas out of my head into the world. The ZBrush community is amazing. I had the opportunity to be at the ZBrush Summit 2018 with my friends, and we had a blast. Being able to talk to the artists, meet the makers of ZBrush, and drinking a beer while talking about art, it was an unforgettable experience. So I wish you guys had a blast at the ZBrush Summit 2023. Have fun with ZBrush. Ciao.
Hi, I'm Glenn Southern. I am a digital sculptor based in the UK, and I run a small company that predominantly uses ZBrush as its main tool. I started with ZBrush in 1999 after getting a copy of 0.85 alpha, I think it was, or 0.87 alpha, off 3D World magazine's cover, and then I very quickly got to meet the amazing Jaime Labelle, who offered me a chance to do some posters and some of the first promotional stuff for Pixelogic. So I did a giant robot and I did a giant angel and used those in the magazines that were around at the time. And from there, really, my life changed. So I eventually decided to set my own company up, and that got me into what I do now, which is pretty much use ZBrush professionally all over the world and obviously teach it. So massive well done to Off-Air for what a wonderful piece of software. Obviously Jaime, who's changed my life in so many ways, and a massive well done to Maxon for bagging what has got to be the best software out there. So here's to another 25 years, and I hope you have a wonderful time using ZBrush, especially if you're new to being able to use it. So thank you very much.
Hi, my name is Crystal Sayu, and I'm a character creature artist and sculptor working in the visual effects industry for over 15 years. I remember the first time I ever used ZBrush was in my Intro to ZBrush course at Newman School, and Miguel Ortega was the teacher. His first assignment for us was so awesome. It was to make a monster bust. And I remember first getting to play with it and sculpt and just getting into the program. I was hooked. I just want to say thank you so much to ZBrush and the entire team at ZBrush for making a program that not only unlocks a lot of creativity in a job that is so technical, but it also is the best part of my day when I get to use it at work.
Hi, I'm Mark Newman. I'm a sculptor working in the collectibles market mainly for many, many years, since back mid-'80s. Working all traditionally in clays and waxes, and this is when Super Sculpey became the brand new cool thing over the waxes and clays. But then, of course, digital was creeping up and evolving very rapidly into the whole process of making things now, so I had to learn all that. Very thankfully enough, a friend, Andrew Kors, had invited me along with Paul Gabery. There you are, good to see you. Louis Tucci, you were there, good to see you. And down to the Noman workshop for a weekend just to get a crash course in learning ZBrush. And so a lot of traditional guys like Steve Wang was there, Damon Bard, Randy Bowen, Brian Wade, a bunch of cool people like that. And we learned it all, opened our eyes to it, and it just was amazing. So we had to go and learn it all, and learning from all the tutorials online from all this amazing community of artists who share really helped along the way. So I thank you everyone for all that, and I'm just so glad I'm still relevant and making cool things. So enjoy the summit, have a great weekend. Maybe I'm there, I don't know, I might be.
Hey, I'm Zhelong. ZBrush is not just a software or tool for me. It has changed my life. I remember the first time I used ZBrush 2.0 to create my first dragon. The kind of design that is more suitable for artists and sculptors captured me immediately. Since then, I have been using it almost every day for my job, my personal works, and this kind of ceramic babies. Whether it's the revolutionary Dynamesh or ZRemesher, ZModeler, or so much more incredible brushes, every major improvement is cutting edge and is a game changer. It is ZBrush that has given me, a person who has devoted his life to digital art, the greatest creative freedom. So I want to say thank you, ZBrush. Thank you to all the people behind this wonderful software who have worked hard for it. Cheers.
Learn jewelry design and object fabrication through ZBrush. Expert, beginner, and every skill level in between. ZBrush jewelry workshops can help you bring your digital dreams into reality. Taught by leading industry professionals. Use the offer code SUMMIT to get a $100 discount on membership.
I wasn't like the prodigy of drawing. I was just looking at how to improve my art. So I started taking Gnomon classes. I was the youngest person in my term. I came out of high school, so I kind of had to have this mentality of, was I ready for Gnomon? Got the internship at Legacy Effects because they really liked the creature design work that I did. And then they hired me, and I was working there 4 years. As long as I'm doing character work, as long as I'm telling a story, that's really all that drives me.
Hello everybody, I'm Alessandro Baldasseroni from Los Angeles. I've been like a long time user of ZBrush, I think since like 2005 or 2006. And for people like me, which belong to a generation of 3D artists which started doing 3D, basically polymodeling, ZBrush has been like incredibly like transformative in terms of like approach and even in terms of the kind of result that we could achieve with a fraction of the time. So I have nothing but good things about talking about this software, and also the community has been incredibly like supportive throughout these years, satisfying our demands and pushing the boundaries of the software release by release. And last thing, it's a lot of fun. Honestly, staying in ZBrush, free sculpting is one of the purest thing that we can do in our profession, where you actually zone out, you don't think about many technicalities, and you just unleash your creativity and your will to actually create something out of nothing. So thank you, ZBrush, and thank you for watching.
Every single week, there is new artwork that is awe-inspiring.
ArtStation helped me get to this job where I am today.
Being able to see their work on ArtStation and then reach out to them in that same space is really helpful.
Literally the entirety of our artists who work here, we found and originally connected with through ArtStation.
You really can't find more amazing artists in one place.
One of my favorite ZBrush memories was being able to beta test ZBrush 3.1. At the time I was working at Sony Santa Monica, and the character art team was doing these lunge crunches. We would take a really simple brief. It could have been one of your favorite video game characters growing up, comic book character, whatever it was. You had about an hour, and we had a simple base mesh, and we would start sculpting these characters, just to kind of practice getting better at creating form and shape. But during beta testing, we were provided with a new feature, which was Dynamesh at that time. And that was a game changer. It really opened a lot of opportunities for all of us. So I feel really fortunate that I was able to work with the team at Sony at that time and Pixelogic to kind of test those early features. It's still a feature I use to this day, and I'm really appreciative that I had that opportunity.
What's up guys, I'm Derek Pellegrini, and I've been using ZBrush for quite a while now. ZBrush is my favorite tool to get my ideas out of my head into the world. The ZBrush community is amazing. I had the opportunity to be at the ZBrush Summit 2018 with my friends, and we had a blast. Being able to talk to the artists, meet the makers of ZBrush, and drinking a beer while talking about art, it was an unforgettable experience. So I wish you guys had a blast at the ZBrush Summit 2023. Have fun with ZBrush. Ciao.
right, Louis Tucci, you're the man, buddy. Yeah, come on, you got this, Louis. Yes, I'm telling you, you're a champion, buddy. You're a freaking champion. Let's do this. Come on. We got to come up here because this is where the magic happens. Louis Tucci, come on, buddy. Yeah, you. We're gonna get serious right now.
Take a good long look, Ian Robinson. The gloves are off. Hello again, people at home and around the globe. Louis Tucci here, live from the fabled green screen hangar inside the shadow of the Hollywood sign with my friend and fellow ZBrush compatriot, Ian Robinson. How are you, Ian?
I'm doing fantastic, Louis. Ooh. I am so excited to be here. I can't even tell you. It's another year. It's another Sculpt-Off, but we have a lot of special stuff happening. You know what? I'm going to let you cover that because
let me tell you something.
We can't just leak that.
We are now back inside haloed ground. You can see I've got the hardware in front of me. The people at home are smashing the like button, hitting subscribe, and tuning in from all over the globe. I got the gloves are off, like I said.
Gloves are off, and he's still in the robe, they're saying, which is so
We are into 10 years. Count them.
10.
10 years. 10. The number 10. Brought to you by the number 10. Let me go back in time with you for a second before we get carried away here.
Yeah.
Last year we were in the digital environment. How does it feel now for me and you to be for you especially to be under the hot lights now for the very first official time? You're here on the other side of the lights. How do you feel?
I feel ecstatic. I used to sit over there.
I know exactly. You said there earlier, and I said, no, it was there, and I corrected you.
2018.
Amen.
Lean over to a buddy of mine. I'm like, I want to be on that stage one day. And he was like, get it.
Let me speak to the crowd then. Miracles and dreams do come true. Keep on ZBrushing. It's a matter of time. Just keep on going. We're happy to have everybody here. Man, I'm so glad that you're here, and that's a fantastic biography there. From that seat over there, I remember you were with a smorgasbord of people, a crew of people.
Yeah.
Many of who went on to be ZBrush Live streamers.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know this because we had Anna Carolina was sitting there. There was, we had a couple of other people there. My mind is a blaze of all kinds of names in my head right now, but
we have so much to go on right now. There's so much to do and stuff like that. Like, we have to start getting into some very important things.
Hold on. The first and most important thing, the broadcast today brought to you by our proud sponsor. Let me take all these things off of here. Don't want to distract the people from what I'm about to say. We have a wonderful collection of sponsors today and every day for the summit across 3 days. We've been blessed by having all of these people. We're going to have Marvelous Designer. The threads are just the start of it.
That's it.
There we are, Marvelous Designer. That's for today, and there are many others. There's going to be giveaways, but I want to focus on something very important. I hate to make you the guy, but certainly no one is going to believe that I'm the guy reading off any rules, so go ahead. From the original rule breaker to the guy going to tell you how it's going to go.
I have rules. Sorry, I'm the guy that has to bring it to you, but I have them.
Can I ask a quick question before you start?
You can. Because we can spend all day scrubbing through
You can scrub and run through all that all you want. And there ain't a rule on that list that I'm not going to break.
You sure about that?
Can I cheat?
No. What kind of question is that, Louis? Come on. No.
Can I get my sister and brother to help me on another computer?
No.
It's a family affair. Not gonna.
No. This is an independent. Your thoughts, your hands, your sculpt.
Can I load files that were previously worked on before?
No, come on. No, that's why we have rules. That's why we got to go over the rules.
All right, okay. Give it to them. Let's hear it. All right.
Look, there are a ton of rules, and if you're entering this contest and you haven't checked out the rules already, do yourself a favor, quickly log in there and just scan it, because there are things you need to know, but that's why I'm here.
That is probably the most understated thing you've ever said in the time I've ever known you. You better be checking out those rules, and you better follow them real close.
The big ones, the ones I want to cover real quick, fast and in a hurry, is the fact that you cannot bring in your own custom IMM built brushes or anything that adds geometry that was built outside of the contest. However, if you are feeling froggy and like to leap like I do, and you feel like you can make an IMM brush in the 3 hours given to you...
Hold on a second, man.
Go for it.
I would really stop you right there and say, Ian Robinson has stepped off the ship and gone into uncharted territory right here. It's the first time I've ever heard him ever try to be a pirate. I would really grossly advise against that kind of behavior and say that fully equipped inside a ZBrush, the IMM, all you need to do is press the letter I. Excuse me, first you press the letter B to get to the brush menu. B, and then press I. And if I've ever not helped you, now's the time. Go navigate to something called a tune brush or the IMM body parts, and you're good.
Yep.
But cheating never felt so good.
Absolutely.
Is it cheating if it's already in there?
No, it's not. If it ships with ZBrush, you can use it. So if there's a base mesh in there that's buried under the Lightbox tool because you hit the comma key, then you can go ahead and use that base mesh. If there's an IMM brush, a curved brush that's in there, you can use it. But you cannot preload your own custom stuff, no custom brushes that add geometry. And I want to specify that one really well.
You know I'm going to ask you something about this right now.
I know you are,
Okay, go ahead and finish. I'm going to wait.
If it adds geometry that does not ship a ZBrush, don't use it, guys. Plain simple.
Can we speak of adding something to the mix here?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you mind if I disrobe?
You want what?
Do you mind if I disrobe? It's really hot under the lights.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, there you go. Now
Take it off, but there you go. Show them them guns. Woo! Louis Tucci, everybody. And then, of course, too, you know, this is a 3-hour contest, so you want to make sure that you are entering your submission into your ZBrush Central spot within the 3 hours. You got to sculpt, render, and submit into this spot. And I'm going to be throwing this in the chat right now for everyone to go ahead. So if you are watching as a contestant right now, then you need to make sure that you have that link prepared, because at the end of the 3 hours, they got to be up there ready for us to look.
It's super important that you're covering this right now. To be completely frank with you, that is included in the time frame.
Yep.
It all needs to be done. So it's not 3 hours and then, hey, I render, or it's not 3 hours and then I light this thing and color it in some other application. That's not what this is. It's really just a 3-hour contest.
Yep.
And the 3 hours, and it's done in ZBrush.
Yep.
And only ZBrush.
And no Shane
Notice
Olsen.
how I keep saying this.
No Shane Olsen primitives, because that adds geometry.
No Shane Olsen primitives. We love Shane.
But we have a primitive IMM brush that ships a ZBrush.
Again, I'm just going to...
It's B for brush, I for IMM, and T. Go for it.
There should be really no reason. I mean, if you really think about it, there are adequate parts and pieces, not to go down the rabbit hole of, you know, how you should do your business.
Yeah.
I'm hoping somewhere across the globe somebody has taken the time to conceptualize something, so they have a visual.
I hope so.
I really hope so. Should I talk about the judges?
Yeah, actually, you know, go ahead and talk about the judges after this. Wait, well, hold on, I'm sorry. I'd say go ahead, and then I cut him off.
Go ahead.
Just real quick, just to let everybody else know what's going on real fast, is that there was a prompt for everyone to have followed. You're supposed to pick one of these and conceptualize your own thoughts. Don't share your concepts while you're sculpting.
Don't do that.
We only want to see ZBrush, your face, and an amazing little branded badge that we asked you to put on at the start of your stream.
Let me jump in, because then that's also very important.
Yep.
This 10th anniversary ZBrush Sculpt-Off is titled the Sword and Sorcery Challenge. You will find inside of there some of the most incredible descriptions that have ever been written.
Yep.
And I think that those things serve as the foundation for something extraordinary to happen here. And I'm really excited to see what some of the what the members of the community and new members of the community at large, as they come forth and expose themselves.
Yeah.
Well, not too much, because this is a PG-rated program and a family show. So remember to keep in mind that's the only rule that I'm going to cover. Actually, is maybe I'm the only one equipped to do it. Keep the feed clean. Okay, that means no nudity, no vulgarity, no racist or bigoted sort of commentary. Please, 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 be cool.
And the biggest offender, no cracks. So it's coming up in
and
the
don't
chat.
use the cracked version.
No,
of the software,
valid
please.
license of ZBrush. You got to have a valid license of ZBrush. For anyone asking in the chat, valid license.
I just want to say how electric the environment is. We've got just a huge collection of people coming in from the Japanese quarter. They're coming in here live in our studio audience.
Oh yeah,
it's
we're
good.
in person.
We're live and in person. Reach out and touch me, man. Reach out and touch me. We are here and in person. Want to thank again the Noman School of Visual Effects. Max Dan, the Director of Education, doing a great job to keep the programs running smoothly all the time. And the rest of the Noman team, of course. I just saw Max swiftly walk by here. But we're live again.
Jay, you wanted to cover judges.
I want to cover the judges. I want to say something very peculiar and special about the judges this year. We have gone above and beyond. We're going to start off. We've got AFA is going to be doing something special. And we've got Angel is going to be here from AFA. Okay. So Angel, no stranger to us. We've got big things with Angel planned as well. I'm not going to spoil. No spoilers, man.
No spoilers.
Chill.
Yep.
Okay. So we've got Angel Mesa. Angel Mesa is going to be here from AFA as one of our exclusive judges. We've got Chris Sickles, Red Nose Studios, out of Indiana. If you're not familiar with the work, Red Nose Studios is an incredible body of work coming out of there, and Chris is behind that, making great things happen. Now we get down to it. The Texas 2. We get a 2-for-1, Ian Robinson.
2 for 1.
I have to be careful how I say this, because I always revert back to a certain character that people are waiting to see here.
Yeah.
2-for-1, Kandari. We got a 2-for-1 deal out of Texas.
Yeah.
The Shiflett brothers, who need no introduction in the annals of sculpture and creature making.
Yeah.
And then in the number one thing that I want to say here, and I'm proud of this because I dug this guy down, I hunted him down, I dug him up. We have out of Mexico, Mexico's finest, one of the greatest living Mexican artists of all time, Javier Marin. My goodness, my heart just skipped a beat even saying it. Que vida, que vida.
No, it's amazing.
Glorioso. Gracias. And all the nice things we have. So once again, we've got Angel.
Yes.
From AFA. Angel Mesa.
Yes.
We've got Chris Sickles, the Red Nose Studios. Check out their work. And there's links online for all these things on our pages here. Then we've got the 2-4-1 deal out of Texas, the Shiflett brothers, who need no introduction. And finally, Javier Marin out of Mexico. Ian Robinson, what do you got for me? You're looking at me like you want to say something.
No, I'm just looking at the chat, and I'm so excited to see over 400 people right now just eyeing this Sculpt-Off.
Incredible.
There are so many people that are ready to go. And
Let me ask you really important business right there. Are they asking for a certain someone? There has to be someone in there typing something about a certain canid.
Yeah, nothing about a certain someone or but
a certain character.
If there were individuals maybe possibly looking at the website at all in the last month or so.
What, like the shadows of the ghosts of yesterday?
Yeah, you were telling me earlier.
Well, let me tell you how it's going to go.
Yeah, tell me.
Let me tell you. I get crazy when I have a belt in front of me and gloves and stuff.
You do, man.
I start going like NWA wrestling from the early 70s and stuff. It's really, thank you for saying that. I have something I have to tell you.
Okay, what do you got to tell me, Louis? Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to...
Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set.
Buckled in.
I have something very important to tell you.
Tell me. Please. Please.
For this 10th anniversary, we have outdone ourselves yet again.
Oh, boy.
Not only did my hair get longer, which is extraordinary.
That did happen.
Look at this thing. You got a permit for these curls? I want to welcome to the stage special guest judges in person, in the flesh, because we can do it. I do what I want whenever I want.
Okay, what did you do, Louis? Come on.
I got some people I'm going to bring to the stage. I feel like there should be a soundtrack for these people. I don't know what to do. I'm going to be blinded by the light that they bring because they're so... Are you ready for this?
Yeah, because you've been teasing me with this for like a month and a half now. You're like,
I don't know if you're ready. I don't know if the people at home are ready. I don't know. Well, I guess, all right. What I'd like to do is turn back the hands of time, baby, because we are about to get liftoff here with some classic family members from the ZBrush community and the ZBrush family at large, the lexicon of all things ZBrush. I want to welcome to the stage Jessica Drew Johnson. Woo! And ladies and gentlemen, G.I. Joe Joseph Drust himself. Here they come, live on the stage, and the studio audience clapping their hands. Look at this. Here he is. This way, Joe. Right this way.
Over there. Yeah. It's been a while. It's okay.
Wow. Look at who it is. Familiar faces and familiar places in the flesh.
Hello.
Nice.
Ian Robinson, I turn to you first and I ask you the question, how does it feel to see these two gems and beauties back on the stage?
Well, it's incredible because I've competed in the Sculpt-Off.
I know you have.
And you guys have looked at my work before. And I was scared to death. I'm like, great. Now they're judging me. Great. Okay, better do something decent. But no, super excited to actually share the stage with you guys and have you here. It's a dream come true. So it's an honor.
From the mouth of babes themselves. Here we go. Okay, let's turn the camera and attention onto you. I'm going to go and save the best for last, so I'm going to go to Joe Drust. How can we do it? Joseph, a mainstay in the community for so many years. 10 years later, we find ourselves here, reunited, and it feels so good, brother love.
It's crazy, 10 years. I mean, that's a long time. You think about it. Like, it's been doing this forever. And I remember the first Sculpt-Off was, when we had that, it was the one that was, I think we 3D printed the models.
We were at an expo.
Yeah.
We were at an expo, and we had live screens, remember, on top of the thing?
Yeah, it was surrounded around. And we had everything, yeah.
And like people crawling all over the guys and gals, people doing the work, and people were on top. I think I missed that kind of mania, obviously. But
and then the ones we did, me and Jessica did when we were in the Noman, classrooms there. Like, it was always like there was cords everywhere, and you had to be careful you didn't kick them out. And
you're getting the behind
shut down all the computers. That's right. Yeah, it was always crazy.
What's one thing that stands out for you, Joseph Drust, after 10 years? What is the one thing that stands out for you as a ZBrusher and leader in the field when it comes to the ZBrush Sculpt-Off and the site?
A lot of it's just the quality level that all the participants have. Like, it's really amazing to see how fast people can create stuff in 3 hours and what they can create in 3 hours.
Right.
Yeah, it's just always mind blowing. Like, because production levels and stuff like that for time frames are like months and months and months, and these people are doing that almost that same amount of work in 3 hours.
They're crushing it right out there. Well, I couldn't have said that better myself. And now over to you.
Hey.
Here we are. Hey.
Hi.
So good to see you again.
Oh, I'm so happy
Jessica
to be
Drew
back.
Johnson. What have you been up to? What's happening?
It's just all things Blizzard. So I'm like lead for all the IG stuff. For
the boss.
Yeah,
paying the
cost. Stuff. So many characters. You know what I love about today, though, ZBrush Summit stuff is elves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that out there. Like, I am entirely motivated by dragons and elves, and today is deeply dragons and elves. I almost came in costume today because I was like,
oh, you should have. That would have been fantastic.
Yo.
Right? Yeah.
I gotta drive like. 2 hours? But I
That's
did
fair.
minor costume stuff. I brought elf ears that joke.
Okay.
Anyway,
no spoilers.
No, ZBrush Summit, the best thing about this is just getting the opportunity once a year to bring the community together.
Yeah.
Like, I love that expanding the ZBrush Summit online allows so many people to participate and have that badge of honor. Like, I did the impossible. I participated. Look what I created. But then also the opportunity for everybody to come here together, hang out, and be like, oh my gosh, I love your streams. I love your tutorials. Like, I can't believe I'm hanging out with somebody who I feel super familiar with, but like in real life. And just these opportunities to be artists together.
I think that's
like,
phenomenal. And
what are the chances? What are the communities that get to be, so happily together like this?
I think that classic track, Paul Gabriel's smashing the like button somewhere. That classic 80s track. Well, this is it, actually. And
how many contestants do we have this year?
A ton.
Over 200.
We have over 200. We have 233. Not that I was counting at all.
I just want to say, before we get too deep into the weeds on this, you said something so poignant there. It is an honor to see that people are putting themselves forward and reaching their fullest potential and trying, at least trying. If you're out there and you're thinking about this, this is the thing. Step forward and try, and everything is waiting for you. And as Ian said so eloquently,
as long as you follow the rules.
Don't try to.
Don't try to be like Louis.
Don't be like me.
Don't try to cheat.
You and I are on the same page.
Don't be like me. Don't be like. There's only one Dennis Rodman of the CG world, and you're looking at him.
We do
what do we need to cover now?
We do have a special request.
Oh, here we go.
For in Dress We Trust.
Okay. Before
they would like to hear you say, "This is Joseph Dressed, and welcome back to another episode of ZBrush."
Oh,
Go
thank
for
you
it.
all. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Very sorry, sir.
I buckled in.
This is Joseph Drust, and welcome back to another episode of Ask ZBrush.
Yeah, that's stuff right there. Somebody hit record. Somebody hit record on their screen. Somebody hit record on their screen.
I lost my pen. Thank you so much.
It's getting violent up here.
Yeah, it is.
Crazy. Okay, now this is the big moment, though, because I have been waiting a long time to say this to you, and it's you that I'm talking to right here. I want you. Is it time? Is it time?
I think we still have a few
more minutes. All right,
but
hold on.
you
can I
presence.
show you? I think
I'd love
this.
to see
I
now.
have been waiting.
He's been
What
waiting.
is the what?
I've been waiting. I'm gonna give this to you. I'm gonna tell you. I think this is a high honor.
Ooh.
And it's only you that can ring my bell. Ring my bell. This
I
is
love
the one
making
right
noise.
here.
Yep.
So when the time comes,
Oh, yeah. I'm
Jessica,
gonna prepare.
You will be the one to bring us back full circle at the stage here.
Do you want me to hold
inside
it
the
and
green
then-
screen? I'm getting emotional just
Will that
thinking
work?
about it.
Yeah.
The vibrations are real.
Yep.
The show is going to start. So
Absolutely.
is there anything else?
Do we have like a
anything else that we
preferred
need?
start time for all of this, or is it
When is the start?
they're like ready at the starting line and
they're
prepared to like hit go?
They should be ready by now.
They're
but
logged in and waiting.
we're starting at 12:30.
Okay.
We still have a few minutes left.
Sharp.
But I want to
all I
just
need.
basically go through the chat too and make sure that everybody seems super pumped and excited. But I do have a question for the both of you way down there, and then for you too, Louie.
You can ask me whatever you want.
Yeah. So out of the top 10 characters of the prompts, which one would you be? We'll start with you, Drew.
I mean, easy answer. The longer the ears, the better. I'm a very simple person, but like, I don't know. That's a tough choice. I have played so much D&D and the like in my time of being a gamer and being a huge nerd that like it's honest to goodness, like the longer the ears, the better.
Right.
And my small excitement for today is like watching people develop anatomy for the ears. Like I love the anatomical, creative decision making people have for like crazy dang ears. And so I hope somebody is deep in like Poison Elf style ear, where it's like
gonna get
pointy and-
When did this affinity for these long-eared folks begin for you?
So I started playing D&D back in '94.
Okay. Wow.
So before
You're
that,
also a time traveler.
No.
Doesn't look a day over 21.
Well, I mean, everybody starts when they're like a wee with these fun games, but like it's just like sitting in my room and reading like the rule books and just like diving.
You read
into
the
those.
rules. Man, I'm surrounded by rules.
We're here to keep you lawful.
Yeah. I only read the rules so I can break them.
Oh, really?
That's the way I do it.
I'm a very simple
My guy right there.
Yeah.
lawful good.
Okay, so you're into this thing for your entire life at this point.
I
These
really
elves, these-
am. Yeah, deeply motivated by
people.
fantasy worlds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's turn the question back around on Ian Robinson before he gets to ask Joe Druss where he's going with it. Ian Robinson, what of all these wonderful descriptions that are waiting for these people to take off on, what are you thinking?
You know,
what's your jam?
I have a few of them. I like rocks and things, but very recently, and I mean like within the last hour, Roy the Assassin started like really piquing my
What's his name?
interest. Roy the Assassin.
Or their name, right, boy.
Yeah, yeah. So here's the thing, and we can get a mug here real quick. You sculpt my face on one of these characters, and we're gonna be best friends.
Like plus 10 points.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you roll a natural 20.
So remember, I asked you.
You did.
I did. Which character? Because you were talking about how like a lot of these characters are based off of like you all.
Yeah.
And I may have a version that has your face sculpted.
Oh, really? Okay.
No.
Okay, I feel super. All right, let's do it.
Oh, man.
Well, let's turn it back to Joseph.
Go to Joe, yeah.
Yeah, Joseph.
Yeah, so I mean, that was the kind of thing, like normally, for definitely my nerdy D&D side, it's always rogue, tricksters, and rangers. Those are the ones. I like having the animal pet companion kind of thing, and then I also like to steal stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Got a kleptomaniac here. Got to keep a close watch on the hard.
Well, you like having a toolbox of like fun things to do in
yes,
options,
Uh-huh.
in and out of combat options.
But then out of that list, the only one I can clearly remember now was the one, the Crimson and, I think it was Crimson and Fire, Crimson and Water. It was an elemental.
An elemental, right.
Yeah. Elemental. I'm bad at, the chat already knows I'm bad at names, so I'm not even going to try it. But yeah, elemental. We kept it simple.
I think people are going to have a lot of fun with these descriptions.
No, they were great.
Point of departure, you know, it's really going to be exciting to see what they come up with.
Yeah. Louis?
Oh, you want to know?
I would love to know what character it would be.
Well, let me
you
just
have a character, don't you?
I have many.
Big one special.
I have many personas that I embark upon. I call it embarking. Let me think for a second. What do you think I would select?
Well, a boxer.
That was the first one that we came in. That's not on the list.
It's not on the list.
Now, that actually brings us to an important point of conversation here, which is you actually have to sculpt something that's on the list, Joe, Jessica. This is important.
Oh,
You know,
nice.
he said a boxer, which is actually, you know, not just a joke, but quite important. You need to select something that's on the list, one of the characters from the list. So, Joseph, you got any dibs on this one you want to know, or you got any guess what I might pick?
I have no
from that
clue,
long
Louis.
list.
You're kind of a wild card.
You're a wild
so
card. I mean, you have so many personas.
Is there a
and you
coyote on the
shift.
list?
Like, you can shift through all of them.
He's a man of many faces. Zartan's my favorite G.I. Joe character, by the way. That didn't surprise you at all.
No.
I think for me, I'd have to pick a warlock.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I'm
You gotta
kind of
do
digging it.
that.
I like the hood thing with the, you know, the
You gotta have
cloak
your
and-
patron of wild chaos,
You know.
potentially demonic magic behind you, supporting you. Yeah, I get
hanging
that.
out in the forest alone. I kind of dig that kind of thing, you know.
Ooh.
Like I like hanging out alone in the forest. I mean, that sounds really creepy. Yeah, that would be the one.
Well, clothed in robes, indeed.
That's
In
right.
robes, of
Uh-huh.
course.
The sunken eyes and sinister skin. That's the
Ready?
one that definitely.
For the people at home. You gotta tell me to unfreeze. Can I stop?
All right, very
Oh,
yeah.
man.
you're
Okay,
good.
that was
You made
hard
it.
work.
Good reference.
Wow, that was, I was doing that for the screen grabbers. So, yeah, again, make sure that
Someone
you're
just
using-
changed their whole idea.
Right just then.
But
Just
that's
right then.
their
Yeah.
prerogative.
They can.
And if they can do it in 3 hours, A+.
If they want to try this,
Honestly, I believe
right here in 3
all the
hours,
artists
I give them all the support in the world. You got my vote. I mean, my
I mean,
vote
we're
is
just going to have you, you're going to just be there, like, rotating your head so they can get all the angles.
do it one more time. Ready?
Entire-
Get these
entire
people
episode,
a quick one. Ready? Here's a screen grab.
Rotate a little, yes. Make sure they get that profile.
It's menacing. And while Louis doing this for the screen grab, yes, you should be showing your screen now because we're going to be starting in just a couple minutes.
Yeah, about
And we
5.
also want to just make sure that, again, you guys, everyone here understands too, showing your screens. And we also I do want to come back to just a couple
Very
of
important.
rules.
Please do.
Yeah, there are a few.
Please do.
So we've had this before in the past, and if for some reason you actually, your stream gets dropped and you have like a blackout or something,
Yep.
you have about 10 minutes to come back online with zero sculpt changes.
We're not kidding.
Yeah.
That means
so
none.
We understand that things happen and that sometimes power outages will go through. Everybody is competing around the world. So wherever you are, if that happens, it's happened before, just make sure that, you keep an eye, have a friend, family member, you have a second computer, cousin, phone, whatever, that's over there, just making sure that you see
Hold on.
that if you do drop,
Hold on.
that you can start back up.
Don't confuse what he's saying with have your friend or your family member make the sculpture with you.
No, not that.
That is not what he's saying.
Watching the stream for
Yes.
you, helping you know that you're still online.
Let's get
Thank you
clear
for
about
clarifying, because words come out of my mouth faster than my
Somebody's
brain.
going to say something at some point and say, but I thought you said it was okay when the stream goes down. If my stream goes down, my brother can help me.
No.
Pinch hitter.
It's good.
Tag him in,
Good.
Louis. Tag him in.
And this is why Louis here. Just keep
Keep
me
everybody honest. You know, even from the biggest rule breaker of them all.
Yep. So just want to make sure that we really just like clarify that. And like, again, you should be sharing your screen now. You should be ready to go, because as soon as Jessica hits that bell, it's game time. It's go
Rings
time.
that bell.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to.
You're going to smash it.
I'm going to smash that.
Smash it like the like button,
I like that.
subscribe, and all that good jazz.
Luckily, everyone is not in my near vicinity, because this is not a quiet bell.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
It's like the real ringside bell.
This way a little bit.
Before we get
Sculpt-Off.
down the rabbit hole of this bell and smashing it like Randy Savage did to Tito Santana off the top rope in 1984, what I like to say is, again, the ZBrush Summit being back in person is a watershed moment. I think it's quite interesting and also poetic that it's happening on the 10th anniversary. That it's at that marker where we're finally back in person and on the grounds of this place, the hallowed grounds of the Gnomon School, all together. And I know for certain that over the course of the next 3 days, someone at home is watching and thinking, should I go over to take the drive 20 minutes or whatever? Come on down. You never know. There's like a massive amount of stuff to do outside.
There's tons of
There's sculptures and installation pieces. There's an amazing collection of just like vendors.
I think this is the most vendors we've ever had.
Ever. There's 3D printers. There's a gallery show happening. The Gnomon Gallery has been taken over with ZBrush stuff. So I think if you're sitting at home and you're wondering, should I go? I don't know. Maybe I should go. Don't hesitate. Hesitation is the dance partner of failure, and this is not the time to hesitate.
Then come out and meet you, and maybe Coyote.
And maybe the coyote, Joe says. He whispers, and maybe the coyote will make an appearance. I think we can get some photo ops in front of the step and repeat. You might get stepped on and repeated if the coyote's here, but that's a whole other individual effort. So I think at this particular point, I'm not begging. I'm actually just pleading with you to say, hey, take advantage. This is the 10th anniversary. I'm so honored personally to be here with this collection of incredibly talented artists and industry leaders. And it continues outside. You know, if you're thinking about even getting started, this is the place to do it. You'll never know who you might rub elbows with and bump into outside. I think, Ian, you started off the broadcast by saying you were once just a regular guy sitting here to the side.
Yep.
And now you're here and you're a trainer with the ZBrush team. And I think everything's possible. So that's my message. You got any final words before we kick it live? Joe Drust, any words of advice for these people as they embark on the journey?
Get ready. Have fun.
Okay. Get ready, have fun. Joseph Drust.
Yeah.
Okay. Jessica?
Just take every moment to move forward. Take things to like 80%, move forward. Think about the whole picture of what you're creating, the whole character. Because the end, no one's going to care about eyelashes, but they'll certainly care about the whole silhouette.
They're going to care about the ears.
I care about
She's
the
going to care
ears.
about the ears. That's for sure. Ian, any last words as the ZBrush official ZBrush trainer? What would you tell them if you had your say?
You know, I would tell them to focus on story and composition and lighting. Keep all of that in mind. Find your frame quick and focus on that silhouette and just make sure that it's visually recognizable for what it is. I am a statue creator at heart and artist, you know, it's all here. And
So
I want to know,
jam.
I want a story.
Okay.
Tell me a story of what your character is. You win me over.
I vote for that as well, and I'm going to say that if it was up to me, I would say try your best, do not hesitate. We have 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and...
Oh, that is loud.
Right in the funnel cranial lobe. My God.
I went for
That's an HR violation.
I don't
Bring it again.
being that loud.
Back it again. Again, one more time.
Yeah, the side, yeah.
Oh, God.
I know, I'm like,
For the love of everything holy.
I mean, it's a...
That's a
real
proper bell.
the real one.
And now that with
Our
as the...
sound guys now hate us.
Yeah, right.
Yep,
For
yep,
whom the bell has tolled. Now we can say we officially are live with the 2023 10th anniversary ZBrush Sculpt-Off.
Oh.
My goodness, what a joy.
I know,
to
my
be here.
ear's still ringing.
Yeah, my ear is still. That was
Yep,
hard.
yep.
Oh, you wanted like 10
Reality
of them.
check.
And we are going to be...
I'm going to do a halfway bell,
Wow.
just heads up.
Okay, oh,
and
love
in
it.
an end bell.
All right. Well, luckily I'm all the way over here, so I'm not as deaf as some of you.
It is an area of effect spell.
He's got his ears covered.
Yeah, no.
You think this hair was protecting me? Hell no.
ZBrush beanie. ZBrush everything. That beanie, it's right there. It's covering. It's awesome. But here's the thing. We are going to be taking a peek at everyone who's showing their screen because we got links to all of you who are competing. So we're going to be going through. We're going to be watching. Yeah.
We're going to chat about these things. Again,
we're going to be going
they have now begun across the globe. From all four corners of the squared circle, Joe Druss, they are doing it live somewhere, all the way from Bangkok to Bangladesh to Boston.
Anywhere in the world.
All the places. We can run through all the cities.
We should find out who's staying up or who's awake the earliest sculpting right now.
And ask them what they're
give
on.
them an additional 5 points in their favor.
You get a 5-point increase from all of us.
I mean, if 3 a.m., 2 a.m., I mean, that's...
Off standard hours.
From Tennessee to Tokyo to Toronto, they're all doing it. They're doing it live, and they're trying to get it done in 3 hours. This is it, the 2023 10th anniversary ZBrush Sculpt-Off. I am surrounded by greatness. We've got Ian Robinson, we've got Jessica Drew Johnson, and G.I. Joe himself, Joseph Drust, myself, Louis Tucci, as we kick it off for the 10th anniversary. I cannot believe it's 10 years, as we've been saying.
That seems too soon.
Yeah. Time is not your friend.
No, gosh, it passed fast.
But we haven't aged a bit. Look at us. This is the Hollywood difference here.
It's because we don't go outside, Louis.
That's right.
It's right in front of the monitors all day,
Cave
every
life
day.
is best
Cave
life.
Notice the trend.
All right,
Notice
hold
the trend. Hang on a second here before we get too far into the weeds. Notice the trend. All four people spend the better part of their lives inside of ZBrush, and look how young we look.
Honestly, doing something that makes you happy is always going to keep you young.
Great joy.
At heart. Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, it is about making art and joy and just like really loving every minute.
I've been ripping these people off for 15 years. Haven't worked a day in 15 years. I've said it live on the record. There you go. Next week I'm in an HR meeting one day. Mr. Tucci, we need to talk to you about your schedule. What have you been doing?
Well, so we
let's have it.
We have some timestamps. We definitely have somebody who's
Timestamps? What are we talking about?
3 a.m. all the way over in Australia.
Australia, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay, who's that?
It looks like
So Sparky Face 5.
Sparky Face 5, you are a diamond in the rough. 3 a.m. in Australia.
Hold on.
Listen,
let me
can I
grab
do an
my
Australian
dice.
accent?
I don't know if you can.
Can I
or
try
not.
the Australian accent? Sparky.
You should try every
Sparky Face
accent.
5.
This is in theme.
Listen,
every accent.
you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're surfing, you've got to keep a lot of distance between yourself, the surfboard, and the shack.
Now, would your warlock say that?
No, what would your warlock say?
I was told we were going to be in character today,
Oh, we are.
so
What are you doing with those
Oh, I have
strange...
no. I brought dice.
We got to roll the damage for what we took from this bell.
Yeah, I know exactly. It's like, how harmful was that bell?
Roll the dice. I feel like I'm at a casino seminar here. What do we do?
Ashley did mention a 1d8.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Damage.
Jessica brought these really pretty.
But we only took 1 point of damage from that that bell.
I have no idea what these people are
Thunder
talking about right now.
damage.
This is amazing. What?
I'm just letting you know I'm fully immersed and prepared for today. You do not know how excited I am for this theme. This is
The sword and
my-
sorcery theme.
It's
You've been
my
waiting
favorite
about it
theme.
for a while.
No,
the
I
tarot
mean,
card one was pretty good.
tarot was a close call because it's so heavily influenced by esoteric and magical concepts.
Right.
I love that stuff.
The earthly things.
I love
Earthly delights.
fantasy. I love story. I love all of it.
Okay.
Themes.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the action poses everyone's going to
man.
have for these characters.
I envision
and
an
then
elf
print
like
them
this.
out and play in a game with
That's
your little
perfect.
dude.
Did you see what I did there for you?
Yeah.
The elf?
That's a beautiful elf.
You
There
got,
are two.
you got the hips
two
too.
elves.
You can't see it behind the
Yeah,
tail.
you-
Yeah, it's
got
a
the
full body,
the
like-
full pose back
I
here.
even give him the tongue.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
We got
And the new
warlock
rules
pose,
for
all
decks and whatnot for bows are really great. So
I think it's going to be great. You got anything else on
I always
there?
like the idea of a.
Right now, let's see.
battle mages.
The battle
for
mage.
real.
You have
Let's
magic
see.
and then
We have a
Yeah.
9:30 outdoor sculpting. We have 8:30 and
You may not know how to
8:30
use
in
the
Scotland.
Remind me to tell you about let me tell you about those things later on. Remind me. Say, hey, what about those things? I give you the inside scoop, not on the.
Well, you know,
Not on the feed. Yes.
warlocks can summon a magical weapon. So maybe a warlock
Oh,
is your
warlock
jam.
could have.
Yeah, they're like, hold on, let me pull this blade out of nowhere, and it's like wicked evil.
around and-
You know, I'm not a violent person, but when I was a kid, I often fantasized about having one of those, those things Raphael carries in the Ninja Turtle movie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the size?
Yeah, that's
the little
right.
twang
Not
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
idea to bring to a Catholic school when you're a kid,
No, you don't.
right?
Weapons in general are
In
not
general,
a great,
weapons are bad.
great
Yeah.
choice. Kids don't realize how sharp and pointy things are. My mom would buy me so many like pretend swords when I was younger. Luckily, flimsy plastic. Luckily, because it was that or a stick that I found.
I had the
Right?
He-Man ones. You remember the He-Man ones? They were like the,
those ones are
this
cool. It makes me
long.
sad.
Your
They had
little
like
brother or your cousin
and they had like
would come over. You just,
Yep.
I have the power.
How many did you go through?
We went through at least two. Me and my brother.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
God, good times.
Lay it.
I had
That's
these.
why this
I knocked over a Christmas tree once.
Oh yeah.
You're out of
Throwing-
control right now. I can't
throwing-
believe he's
throwing,
bringing- he's
throwing
bringing all the way
stars.
back to the Christmas tree. What do you got there? What are you
No,
saying?
no, no. You guys remember the Power Ranger guns that had that little blade that flipped out?
There you go.
Like,
Oh.
This is
shuck
now
around like this.
we've
that was
evolved
me
this.
running around with a little Power Ranger.
You just
gun.
got weapons for days.
The
you kids.
retractable blade one,
Yes,
where you like go
yes.
wing and it goes.
Yep, and then you chuck it.
Telescoping.
Can I say something about this weapon talk?
Yeah.
You know, growing up in Canada, in the heart of Toronto,
Yes.
you get away with a lot of things. I just realized what you're saying here. As I mentioned the Ninja Turtles, I was walking around with a hockey stick half the time.
Yeah, but I mean that's Canada.
That's in like Casey Jones's.
That's right.
That's
yeah.
in his gear right there.
With the ski
you
mask,
can't
with the
beat
mask on and
a
everything. yeah.
stick. You know, turns
good.
the other way, it looks like a wizard's staff. Like,
Right?
huh.
Yeah.
Or a walking stick for the warlock
Yeah.
through the park.
What I guess we're saying is we really hope you include a weapon in your character
That's what
creation
it sounds
today.
like. Yep.
A bunch of violent people here for the ZBrush brand promoting
it's
all
all
kinds of violence. I like
battle
that all day long. Here,
characters.
like I said when the broadcast started, the gloves are off and you never know what you're going to get. Here they are.
They
and
are
they're on the
off,
ground. This
sure.
is it right here.
Speaking of RPGs, have you played Baldur's Gate?
Oh my goodness. Okay, so RPG video games are my bread and butter, and I love them so much. And just getting to play a whole cast of characters and the branching storylines, it's so satisfying. And I have been through character creation far too many times because that is just as enjoyable as playing the game. Gosh, I love it.
Let me
This is my
refresh
favorite.
Let me refresh you both with some information. You know what's happening here? If you check the schedule, you'll see this, so it's not a spoiler. We have a presentation with a certain group of people who make a game that you might know that is a RPG based game.
Hey, could we show the schedule real quick, just
Will
to
we get
give
the
a
schedule
sneak
up
peek
on a screen there?
of
Yeah.
what is to come
Let's
in
get
the
that
next
schedule.
couple days?
Let me beat up on that schedule a little bit, but I want to tell you who it is.
The commentary has mentioned too that you can also 3D print your own weapons now.
That's
You
right.
can.
Now take a
Absolutely.
good
You can
hard
make your
look.
own.
You can.
You two take a good hard look. On that schedule is none other than the one and only
Your eyes are better than mine.
Square Enix, and they make a lot of fantasies happen through
Yeah,
Final
those guys
Fantasy.
are
We are
great.
talking about Final Fantasy 16. How do you feel about this?
I've gotten to like meet and hang out with a bunch of the Square Enix folks. They're wonderful. They create, okay, so when I was little playing
Here we
Final
go.
Fantasy
Here we go.
VIII, well, the cutscenes and the soundtrack, like just being like a person sitting
Right.
and listening to the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack while I'm like,
I remember going and see it live. They did it like the Disney theater.
so spoiled. That's amazing.
Exquisite work. So you're excited about that. The
I love
RPG theme is running deep in you.
If a game includes cool magic stuff, I'm highly motivated to be there for it.
Okay, Ian, how do you feel about this theme here this year and the RPG extension through our presentations with Square and the like?
Oh, I love it because I grew up with Final Fantasy.
No, we gotta start going through screens.
You know, some of the tops: Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IX, 10. Those were some of my favorites.
Keeping it going.
I grew up with them. They were awesome, fantastic. Even Final Fantasy II in the States, which was actually Final Fantasy IV in Japan.
That's right.
That was one of my favorite all-time Final Fantasies.
Things
I
move a
love
little
it, so I
quicker out in
love it.
Japan.
Huh?
Things move a little quicker in
They
game
do,
development
yeah.
out in Japan. You always had to wait a little bit, right? That drove me crazy.
Oh, yeah.
So what have we got? You got anything else?
So just peeking around, actually, I did find somebody who's actually starting to create some really unique shapes. It's a really good block out that's starting to happen, and I'm really excited to see what this character is going to come to life as. But yeah, I'm really liking the primitive block out that's happening, and so he's already kind of getting into some shapes and, focusing on that silhouette, which is always important. Looks like might have AccuCurve on the move brush as well, giving a little bit of points.
Nice.
So yeah, it's already looking kind of cool. What do you guys think of? What do you think? You see it on the big screen right now.
I got it.
See anything right there? Let me see that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
that
do you
block.
think they're doing the Dragonborn?
Ooh, maybe. That's the thing.
Possibly, yeah. That's.
I mean, it could be anything. It could be the Earth Elemental too.
It does kind of have that. Like,
Although having a petite Earth Elemental is entirely possible, like a little lady.
Like a small?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Don't underestimate.
It's also the
smalls.
scale. That's the end result in the framing too. So.
Yep.
I do love using all of the different shapes to kind of compose the major muscle groups. It's really smart, especially when you've got like posing later on in mind.
Oh yeah.
Very
Absolutely.
intelligent approach.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Oh, look at that. Let me.
I also like too how they have the polygroups on. I love just seeing my polygroups as I sculpt. There's something really just special about color. The rainbow in my face as I'm going on is just so
Do
magical.
you regroup to change color often?
I do, yeah. I'm a huge auto group, just constantly switch it over. I'm guessing this one actually might. I'm guessing troll for this one.
Which one do you think that is for the?
You really think so?
Out of the
Yeah,
list.
I'm going. Yeah, troll.
He's saying troll on that one.
Yeah.
I know it's early, you know, but the
early.
joy of
Olan.
ZBrush happens so quickly sometimes. You never know what you're going to get. So many contestants have run through here and try to put them up on the screen here. Look at this. I think it's got a little graphic on there, too.
Oh, they just got a following.
Now somebody's following somebody. Look at this.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's proof that they are live.
In real time.
That is happening. And we'll definitely be taking a pee. We have over 200 contestants, like we said earlier. So we're going to be scrubbing through and seeing who else is just happening to pop around.
Here you go. I got one. I got one for you.
You got one?
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. Ooh, that's a cool transition.
I like that.
Wait for it.
Oh, I love that they're showing us themselves as they're working on it. Hi.
Yeah, that's also endearing, right, to see their...
I love it.
And so this one hits a little close to home. We talked about reusing assets. I know that arm.
Don't reinvent the wheel. There's not enough time.
No, it's 3 hours, you know. That's the thing. Like,
seen this one before.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. It's smart, too, actually. Just
it is. It's very smart, yeah.
Going for the basement, grabbing something that's been done, that's shipped with ZBrush, and getting their idea out quicker.
I think they're building a weapon, dude.
They are. It looks like a sword.
That's exactly what it is. Sword and sorcery. And here it is, the blade, brought to you by ZBrush. The long
nice.
on that one.
Yeah, I love the UI layout, too. Really customizable, you know. I have this conversation a lot with, like, you know, ZBrush's UI, what can I do with it? It's very customizable.
Very
You know,
customizable.
Whatever, like, tools you find very useful, have you browsed around, you've used those auto notes, like we've mentioned a few times.
Auto notes.
You know?
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's a big feature. That out of all the features, I really try to drill into people's heads. That is the one I'm like,
Hold
I don't
control and hover over.
Control, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like, you know what about that? I know a little bit about that, honestly. It's my life's work at this point.
It really is. Yeah. This man, the
me in your
the
bedroom
legend
with you.
behind.
Thank you. You hold that control button, it's like virtual Louie coming and telling
That's
you
right.
what's up. Anything new. Here we are.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Wordsmith over
you're our
there.
Clippy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's wordsmith. That's his other D&D.
He's a wordsmith.
You could have been a bard.
Oh, dude.
You don't think he is? Like, just...
Not the warlock. You're the bard.
The bard.
A bard.
Both are charisma-based.
That's true.
Thank you.
Yep.
That's a high compliment.
Very true.
Jeez, I appreciate
Just
that. I
saying.
accept. What is it? Scribe. A scribe also, right? Like.
Well, do you see yourself retiring away into a tall wizardly tower amongst your books, quietly
oftentimes,
studying
yeah.
to yourself? Oh, you're multi-classed then.
But
I think oftentimes of like an Irish castle somewhere far away.
Oh,
You also
yeah, we
like,
all
you know,
wish, right?
Antiques and stuff like that. Like
Antiques?
Antiques.
The
and, like,
appreciation for the finer things in life just means he's an elf.
Everything
They're
I
not
have is
antiques.
Collectibles. Yeah, no, exactly.
They're-
It's like that's
They're his like,
part of your.
home.
What is this person called? What is the name of this person?
Well, I'm
who
feeling
collects these
like you
vintage
may...
things.
No, I'm just saying you're an elf. All things that an elf owns are technically vintage to any short-lived race.
So I'm just a hairy elf.
You're an elf.
You
bard,
can be a wild
warlock.
elf and be like fluffy.
Was there ever a warlock elf?
Always. Oh, please.
Really?
Well suited to warlockism.
I can do that.
Elves can do anything.
Although possibly a half elf because of the beard is pretty majestic.
Right, majestic beard.
Like half
Use
elf.
fiber mesh to make the beards. Fiber mesh for the beards in the hair. Drop
Well, you really do want yourself to appear in somebody's feed.
I do not actually. I want to see the greatest stuff, and I don't know if this is it, but yeah, give it a go. Fiber mesh. Are we allowed to do that? Are we allowed to drop hints?
Fiber mesh?
I think giving someone a challenge of these cool, awesome tools is only going to serve everyone really well.
Okay, I encourage use of fiber
Yeah.
mesh.
Absolutely.
Fiber mesh is amazing.
Just take a look here.
I love it. It's a quick way to get grass, beard, fur, hair.
All the
Yeah.
things.
All
Yes,
of it.
yes.
Eyebrows.
A plus.
Definitely eyebrows. Big bushy
How about
eyebrows.
scales on, say, a dragonoid humanoid?
It's covered in that
What do you
noisemaker
think?
plugin.
Yeah.
Hey now.
You can do that too. You could do anything in ZBrush.
I like
You can will it.
everything is possible with
Yep.
ZBrush and hitting the control button so you know how to use the tool.
Exactly.
Right?
And every time you hit that control button, just be like, "Thank you, Louis Tucci."
Oh, stop. That's too sweet. Now I'm going to get the
Just
flack,
like a little
right?
tiny like Louis head
I'm gonna get
pops
the
up. Boom, boom.
I get the flack if something's mistyped or there's like if I ever make a typo ever again in my life and it ends up in the final version, I'm done for.
You need help? You need
Right?
help?
It looks like you're trying to sculpt something with fluffy hair.
And you just like
little image with like, it comes a little audio
brushing your hair back.
People at home, it's me, Louis.
Hello. I see that you
Hold
are.
the Control and Shift key, click and drag. It's me.
Having just like a quiet, comforting voice, somebody holding your hand while you work on something complicated is not to be underestimated.
Like a soft.
We're here to distract you while you're working on something complicated.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, we got one that's
that was a sinister laugh.
Getting a helmet worked on.
No, not at all. What are you talking about? Sinister? No.
Ooh.
This does look nice.
I love the hard surface.
Fantasy genre.
Yeah.
You can do so much creatively with it and make something super inspirational.
A little bit of damn standard there.
It is a default to your process brush. Like, let us know.
It is 100%. I do go in and I switch it to add instead of Z sub.
You do.
Girl,
so
what?
it handles like all the other brushes because you're so used when you're carving in, you're holding down, Alt to carve in, and that's the only brush that you don't have to hold down Alt to carve in.
Look at that, dropping the knowledge.
So always shift that one.
You get one day of Joe Drust here giving you the stuff. Somebody's recording
Personal
it
preferences.
There's so many people to go through. There is. It's incredible. I'm just trying my best to find.
Here, I might have one in a second. Let me just go ahead and full screen this bad boy because this one's looking really, really cool. I like the approach already on this one. It's near and dear to me. I'm already a sucker for it. So, anticipation. They'll come up.
Wait, I like with this hard surface business.
I do like the hard surface
right now, though. This is like really something.
Well, armor. Like, it's just
Right?
so
It is,
exciting.
yeah.
Somebody's like going deep dived into the armor.
For those who don't know, we used to have a hard surface and organic separate sculpt.
Oh, back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and it was always wonderful because the workflows for both are so...
They're very, very different.
They're very different, but they're both very satisfying to watch.
Yeah.
Gosh. Our artists are cool.
I love hard surface
The
and
best.
ZBrush. It's so awesome. I feel like every time I load ZModeler, I'm just in hard surface mode. Immediately, that's it.
Spend a lot of time in ZModeler.
Oh, yeah. Now, I'd love to see where this character is going to go. What do you think with the hard surface helmet right now? What do you think character they're going for?
Well, first
One of the
all,
warriors.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a warrior with like etched armor designs.
Oh.
Like last on the list.
Yep.
His name
It's
is
definitely
thing.
getting etched.
I like the level of courage being demonstrated here in a 3-hour challenge to embark upon doing that, because then it really means that there's going to be other pieces that are going to follow suit, perhaps.
I also think that they could take that helmet, reorient it, and make it into shoulders with like a little bit of
Yeah.
noodling
Reuse.
around. Yeah, they're like, I'm gonna go deep dive into,
Right
and then
there.
also this like little face piece is the upper arm armor that goes down.
It's pretty.
here.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Cut parts
interesting
of it
how
off.
much you can take apart and then just using like scale and move and broad strokes and change it into something else really quick.
And repetition is king in those cases, because it's really going to look solid, you know?
Very much so.
You said you had one, Ian?
I did. I have another character coming up here. I actually really like this one. This was the one that was near and dear. But we definitely want to give enough time on those we broadcast. Boom. I like turtles and dragons.
Oh, that's sweet.
This is looking really, really cool. I'm already digging the silhouette. It's becoming very legible. And yeah, really excited to see where we go with this. You see they're already pulling out, like, they have nice primitives coming out for the horns on the side. Like, I'm really excited to see. I think this is obvious which one they might be going for.
This one?
Because it's...
I was going to say this probably could be like... No.
What, no? Are you going to leave the whole chat?
Well, it could
What do you
be-
think? Come on. You have to. You're up here in the hot lights.
Oh.
You have to say...
Elemental?
Could be, yeah.
Possibly. Oh, come on, it's a dragon. Let's be
It's definitely a
serious.
dragon. Come on.
Come alive, people.
I mean, turtle was a, you could have went that route for a little bit, but it's definitely a dragon.
And that's not, Ninja Turtle, not on the list.
No.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
Not on the list.
Although you could really style any of the elementals to have kind of characteristics of
That's right.
more animalistic characteristics.
Yeah, you could do a
There.
mashup for sure.
A druid that just turns into a turtle.
That's true.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's true.
What if somebody
a
did an
warlock that
assassin
turns into a turtle?
How about an assassin turtle?
Oh,
That's a bit of an issue.
Wow, you really wanted the Ninja Turtles to become like go full dark side, didn't you?
Yeah, I was like all the way.
You were like, there's a way to solve this problem.
You thought Frank Miller was dark.
What?
You thought Frank Miller was dark.
So we just need like a D&D Ninja Turtle collaboration somewhere down, like happens here first.
Oh,
We
like
might-
Oops All Turtles play a game?
Yeah.
So many people. Oh my goodness, this is like, it's overwhelming.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, and somebody said in the chat, yep, there are 233 registered
That's a lot.
contestants.
That's a lot.
That
of
is a lot. Yeah, that beats last year as well. So that just goes to show how excited everyone is to not only be a part of the Sculpt-Off, but also be a part of the back in person 10th anniversary. Like 10 years. That's crazy. I'm so excited.
Good time.
I like how the artist here is using the silhouette too, the window in the upper left.
Yep.
As they work, so they can just see how it looks in black and white, which is really nice.
Yep. No, that's actually when you guys added that back when I was just a wee little artist. And I was like, because I kept switching to the outline material and like hitting F, full frame it, switch, or like paint the whole thing black.
Yeah.
And that,
just feel
for me,
colorblind.
like it would kind of like just break my concentration for a second because I'm a very, something shiny type person.
Yeah.
Once that came on, I was like, yes, perfect. Switched it over.
Especially for this context, because you're delivering like a final frame.
Yep.
So smart.
Absolutely.
How many people do you think have like their desired camera angle like already dialed in?
Ooh.
I know they're thinking about it.
Yeah.
But having chosen it and like saving that camera off.
I would hope that a lot of them had kind of like pre-gamed that and figured it out ahead of time. Because again, composition is key to any photograph render. So
Because then, you don't even have to work on the back of the character.
I said it once. I'm going to jump in here and interject completely. I said it once, and I said it many times, and I also heard that there was another fellow that said it on some of our streams leading up to this. The Coyote himself said it. Coyote himself said
Tell us more quotes.
What did Coyote say?
there was ample time to be pre-conceptualizing those descriptions and have that completely laid. I would have had a whole production situation in front of my computer at my house.
like-
I'd have front, side, back, all
By
kinds
my
of weapons laid
20-minute
out.
mark, I should achieve XYZ.
I will dominate them. 30 minutes in, I have
30
the
seconds to
power.
think about this,
Yep.
only to move on, and
Right?
2 minutes later to accomplish this.
I-
Add
oh.
tail at Mach 30.
Laid out. It would have been laid out. I mean, it would have been like a construction site in there. I'd
We
say,
had
okay.
some artists in the past year that they'd listen to like a whole soundtrack or a movie while they were doing
Ooh,
it, and
very
they'd time it off to what they were supposed to be on based on the keys that were happening
Really
at
smart.
that time.
Subliminal
Yeah.
timer, like way less
Really
stress.
good idea. Yeah.
Yep.
I really do miss having the ability to breathe down the backs of the artists in the same room as me. But being able to direct the Eye of Sauron onto anyone sculpting from their comfy home and invading their stream with all the ZBrush eyes is another level of stress, I'm sure.
Yep.
Hello, we're watching you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, tell me more about this ear.
We got one.
You got
Back,
one?
the
Got
back,
one.
yes.
All
Yes.
right.
Rotate it and now make it really long. Longer. I know
Wait for
you
it.
think this is
Wait
enough
for it.
ear. It's not.
Go more.
There we go.
Oh, here we go.
No, I know. Make this more ear.
Yes, I agree with
I hope
you.
you
Go.
know I'm on. Yes.
Yep, there we
yes.
go.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Pointy.
Oh, perfect.
Pointy.
No, the wrong direction. No, honestly, I would grab a move brush. So I do. Move brush, grab that top corner, like requad that baby, start going in with some cool anatomy. How many of these little like
Fold.
cone bridge
counterfold,
things do
yeah.
you do up the long line of cartilage? It is more elfy. You can go
There we
more
go.
elf. No, what? Okay, I'm okay with that. It could be kind of like a crazy dang elf. You know, my tieflings have weird horns.
It's the Bob Ross approach. It's happy little accidents.
little
and
ears.
It's their world.
No, it is.
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
their creation.
It is, yeah.
I'm not judging.
You're
I'm
a little bit
invested. No, I'm invested. I want to see what
I
they're
have
doing.
to say, in this case, I'm looking at this from the distance of being here on the stage, and
Yes.
I really like the form, like just the brow and the nose, the way it's coming together. I can see something really, really genuinely cool.
And it looks like they pulled straight from a sphere, like a little polysphere.
Happy about that as well. I really see some kind of character there that's really dialing in that narrative dialogue that you guys were talking about. And the big ears are a go.
Bigger.
Bigger.
More.
You know
more
what they say
big.
about big ears?
That you can hear very well, and your perception checks are quite
Lots
astounding.
of hearing.
I mean, if you ever want to
Never
knock
cough,
out an elf, right, you just ring that bell.
No, ring the bell first. Pick up on the elf. Stab. Smoking like a true elf.
That's right.
You're like, distraction. Stab, stab, stab.
Well, I'm excited to see where this possible elf is going to be.
I know. I think I saw an ear and I was like, elf ear.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're doing an elf.
No,
and it's
I don't think they are.
okay, because there are only 2 elves on the list.
Yep. Well, I have somebody who doesn't really seem to care for ears, but has a cool design. You want to see that?
Yeah.
I
I'm
want to see
I'm gonna
all
let you
the-
go there, and I'm gonna come up with one
Okay,
next.
cool. Yeah, perfect,
After you.
perfect. I mean, so we had more than hands when I mentioned it. I promise. This
But
person,
hands are so vital to a character. Like,
it is absolutely.
Performance-wise, at least.
No,
You're looking at the same one I'm looking at.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna have to
Wait
find
a minute.
another one.
Wait, what were they doing?
Zuzionika.
Oh, look, there's armor.
Zuzionika.
Oh.
Is it?
Oh, and they're holding
Yep.
a thing.
Yep.
Is it Zuzionika?
I believe so. Yeah.
Are we looking at the same thing?
I think we're looking at.
Come
the
on,
same
we
thing.
picked
So
the
you need
same
to find another one.
No way, man.
Look at this
No,
base-
we're not looking at it.
Okay, no, different. That's good. That's good. But look at this. Look at this. He's already coming up with some cool armor.
There's already chainmail happening?
It's like there's some chainmail happening there.
Nanomesh? Or
You know,
micromesh?
I'm hoping so.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We are the knights who say knee.
I'm yeah, just save you.
Look at the helmet.
Yeah. I hope so. Now I kind of want that.
happy
I want that to be a thing.
You don't even know. Just getting to be so excited.
Okay, I've clicked on this one. I'm saying this is the one.
I love
the
their
artist is now
proportions.
featured.
Yeah.
You were right to highlight this one.
Louis, that's the one we have.
Is it?
No.
That's not the same one.
233.
I picked the same one. This is good looking right here. I'll tell you right now, this one's good looking. Let's get that Zuzionika is the name. I'm gonna throw out the names too. Get these people right on the spot.
Just like peeking. I feel like I'm cheating at school. I'm like, what you gonna do?
Yeah.
What kind of homework do you have
I'm
over
looking at
there?
The same thing over there, but we've got this one here. I've got it lined up and ready to go.
There's so many to go through.
You do not have it ready to go if that's you.
Hey, I've sent it to the people that need to have it.
Which one are you showing? Which one are you showing? Because that's.
Oh my goodness, what's happened here? Oh, okay.
Well, there.
Yeah, you're not showing anything.
Whoopsie
right?
daisy. Let me just scroll
Click
right
one.
down.
Yeah.
Hang on 1 second.
Yeah.
I
Just
know
hit
exactly.
end.
Oh no, stop. Here.
End.
No.
Because it's a Z name.
Yeah,
Go
you're right.
end. Blink.
Grab this guy
Oh,
right
yeah.
here.
Okay, that too.
I got this here. Zuzionika. I've lost it.
You lost it.
Yep, I hit the star.
Okay, well, in the meantime,
Let's get off that one.
we can open up another one.
Had it up. Not sure what
Unless
happened.
All right, well, we got one.
you
Really
got one.
sorry.
We got one, yeah. We're over here. We're organized
years.
over here. We've
Hey,
got years of experience.
2 against 1.
over
What can I
here.
say?
Yeah.
The
I think
wise
their feed might have gone down.
ZBrush.
I'm not kidding. I think their feed might have gone down. I had their feed open.
Oh, well,
Oh, I
maybe.
really hope. They
I
can
really
get
hope
back
not,
on
'cause it
and
was
that
really
they
good
didn't
work.
lose anything.
Oh well, if they went down, they have some time to come back.
So this one,
Definitely an elf.
Yeah, they're not here anymore.
A plus.
That's unfortunate.
Choice
Oh,
for
that
us.
is unfortunate.
Appreciate you.
it's got
finding
the pointy ears.
Yep. And nice anatomy choice, because normally this little thing kind of
Yeah, that
like
looks
curls
cool.
around in the conical, and they're having it sweep up to kind of like support those.
I can totally see you're the one that, that's you look at a game or whatever, and the first thing you look at is the ears. It's like they're
If I'm
incorrect.
picking
they're
character,
not right.
yes. The amount I spend on my own character, no, I mean,
There's a lot of complex forms in an ear.
Went
Sure.
down.
for real. And they're different. Like, so I was at a meeting with like just a bunch of people around a table, and I was like looking at people's brow structure during this meeting, and I'm like regretting I didn't bring my sketchbook, because I don't sit with people in real life very much anymore. So I'm sitting there like admiring their brows, and I'm like,
If you're in a like a Zoom meeting or something down there, you just screen.
oh, I have though. I have screenshotted people and like secretly drawn them and showed them the drawing.
I make tiling patterns out of their faces, and then we put them on the clothing of the characters. That's usually the.
Yeah, I'm somebody. I'm somebody who will be in a deep conversation with you. It could be something like goofy or even super serious, and immediately I will get lost in the bone structure, and then about 10 minutes later, I'm like, I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
Like I was imagining sculpting you this entire time.
I was looking
Can
at your
I take a
forms.
picture of this right here, please?
Yep. And I have to catch myself when I'm talking. So I guess that's a word for people who show up live. If
Yeah.
we're talking and I feel like I'm just admiring your bone structure.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think you should tell them because one, people don't hear that enough in real life. Like, you know that your brow structure is very appealing.
I think you need this as a T-shirt.
The integration of
I think this is
this
definitely a T-shirt.
nose.
Yeah, we should make this happen.
Just admiring your bone structure.
I mean, if you say it in the right
You can't say
circumstances.
anatomy either.
Let me tell you something.
That
if
feels
you say
weird.
it at
Your
Petco,
facial configuration.
Ooh.
I think you could also go, your face is very classical.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Okay,
you have a very
but you
Roman
have to
nose,
say that with good intonation.
right? You've got a very Roman nose.
Oh, but that's like the nice,
Right,
the
like a-
strong, which is very
If you do it in the right circumstances, the kids these days will say that you're rizzing. And you might even get a discount at the local Petco when you're shopping for your pet food. It's like, hey.
This sounds like personal experience.
This sounds like this has happened.
You know, you've got an incredible brow. Take that mask down a second and let me see the rest of you.
You're like, let me just. How do your cheekbones integrate?
How did suddenly I get 36% off my purchase?
They're like,
What's the moral of the
I
story?
felt like a muse for 5 seconds. It was amazing.
Are you coming back next week to shop here again? Absolutely.
I just need a pick me up. You know, I was feeling a little down on myself, and
I've got somebody here. I think we can show this. It's dark up on here for a second. I want to take a moment and shop the brands of Brandon Rice is doing some great work here. He's facilitating construction.
Show
He's
us
using
what
the
you
slice
got.
and all kinds of things are happening here. Brandon Rice has got some business going. He had an ear on the screen. I was trying to get you that ear.
oh, folks.
We do have a comment real quick in the
Yes.
chat from AQ.
Well, you
Says,
can,
I usually just
filter.
say, I'm sorry I didn't hear what you said. I got lost in your features. I'd love to sculpt them. Reactions are mixed.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much you say it, like fava beans.
Yeah.
Right? It could be misconstrued as a come on.
Somebody has a T-shirt design. My brow is up here.
Oh, look at this. Now I'm drawing attention. This is incredible. He was making the eye, and he was using spheres and cutting the top part of the eyelid
Yeah.
a la Michael DeFeo, circa like many moons ago, a demo that he did for us. He's also going to be here across
You know,
the
those things stick with you for forever.
They
Somebody
do.
does something super clever, and you're like, you've changed my entire workflow, and I
Yeah.
shall approach everything in that way for the next 10 years.
This is a really what I'm saying here is he's used mirror and weld, and he's taken a sphere, and he's cut another sphere and put it on top, and now suddenly he's got the entire structure of the eye region made in about a few clicks of a ZBrush tail.
Yeah, I really love watching the early stages of somebody's piece because the way you approach that, everyone is super unique and really clever with that. And I just like how you have somebody who's like looking at the forms and then just repurposing, like we've said before, those designs to just make it all fit. So I really think it's fantastic to see everyone's approach because they're just so unique.
Gosh.
So we got
People are
one.
cool.
We got one that's up right now.
Yeah, all this universal brain power, all solving similar creative problems, and everybody doing it in their own wonderful way.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks to little control pop-ups,
Yep.
informing them how to use the things delightfully.
Check this
Look
one
at this
out.
bear!
This bear is awesome.
He's a super strong bear. Do not F with this bear. He will wreck you.
I love
While
this.
being slightly cuddly. You'll be like,
Yes.
I'm getting mauled. Look at his nose.
That is the cute. That is cute.
Now
I love that.
Do you think the flashing lights help in the sculpting process?
No, so that is their timer. It's saying you need to have added fangs now. Include the fangs. They've got like a Siri in the
Siri,
background.
and it's just yelling, and it's
like,
just colored.
Sir,
Yeah, colored
you
light.
have forgotten the most important part of the bear. How to make it wicked evil. They're like friggin' floaters.
But you have like you have some
They look like they have
DVD
vertices in them.
screensaver thing going on.
Eric.
Yeah,
I love
that is
this.
cool. There's so much done here too. Like
Oh, look, there's
so
a
much
good
that has
technique
happened.
there.
That. Do it again. God, that's cool.
Looking good, man. That's a cool bear. Look at that.
Yeah.
This is a very cool bear.
I want to play that bear.
How many minutes are we in? This person's
bear's
got this bear
stats,
sculpted
though.
like that already. Mike,
What, not even a little over 30 minutes?
Well,
Yeah,
I
they're
can't
already
wait till
minutes
they
in.
like put him into pose, break symmetry,
Oh yeah.
give him little
Yep.
bear armor,
Yep.
just everything.
So much excitement happening.
Strength of 17, pretty decent for a bear.
You rolled it?
I rolled a 17. These are my good dice.
I like
by
the good dice.
Yeah.
They only roll high.
Oh man! So did you know that you can kind of set your oven to low, put all your dice on their good numbers, kind of just let them melt a little?
Yeah. Keep going.
Yeah.
Let's go. I want to hear about
so
this.
no dice are perfectly weighted because the numbers etched in them are different on each side. So the more etched out, the less weight it has. Technically, you can test it in some a saltwater solution. I definitely have my set of dice that are poison green that are the most weighted precision dice. They're the most fair dice that I've got, but that they're sharp and kind of stabby and they're not really pretty. They're poison colored.
Do you want to go to the casino later?
Okay, so I'm not great with D6s. Casinos are... If there was a casino table of D10s, I would wreck that table.
Not the two dice?
Gosh, D6s are the bane of my existence.
Really?
Yeah, a traveler system or that monster system. Gosh, I'm bad at those. I roll real bad. Under 7 every time. I don't know if that's good for craps or bad for craps, but it's a D6 and I'm not going to give you what you want.
Okay.
Have you ever tried to, you picked up a 20-sided and you rolled it, and then later you find out it's a spin-down counter.
That would be terrible.
That's happened multiple times to me.
Wait, what?
So you have the magic cards that come with the spin-down counters, and they're pretty dice, and so sometimes you just want to bring one of those, and then you find out later that the numbers are just spiraled down the die. So they roll a little bit.
I got one for you. It's going to pop up.
Random knowledge.
No, that's interesting.
But I want to hear about this baking of the dice. What is the
Well, no, and I mean, so it just mildly alters the...
Is it cheating?
The dense... This is the way to cheat that I have not done because I don't want to unpretty my beautiful dice. But I was, reading. It's well, how do you do that? Because I've played with dice for so many years. Put them in the oven, let the plastic melt a little bit in your favor.
Yeah.
It's noticeable if you're at a table and you're oh, I got another 19. And they'll be I'm going to give you this dice for the remainder of the session. And what? Me? No. I actually play online, so we use online roller, which is highly...
Did you have an algorithm that goes in there and...
Yeah, exactly. It's a super good random chance one. The number of 20s that are DM rolls, quite high.
Man, I'm learning something here today. This is incredible.
Well, no, but
I had
you
no
know
idea
what?
You were such a gambler.
The dice are telling you a story, and sometimes failing at something is just as interesting as succeeding.
Whoa, look at that.
Like in art.
Oh, wow, those
are pretty.
Yeah, no, so there's different sides to the dice. There's
I was
two
keeping
D10s.
a distance here. I didn't realize.
Yeah, no, this is a standard set for playing any D20 system.
Okay.
There's a lot of systems you can play these dice with. That's the caltrop. Don't step on it. Hurts.
Yeah.
That one definitely hurts. It's like a Lego in the middle of the night.
Right. Yeah, for anyone who's ever stepped
Very
on a Lego.
effective.
Just a second here. This is, speaking of effective, look at the design of this thing.
It's our warlock with robes.
Look at this thing.
Right? That was the only listing that was this character requires spooky dang robes.
These are cool. They feel kind of,
They're nicely rounded.
There's an older man who lived next door to me as a kid. He'd have these little beads he'd play with. It's kind of similar feel.
Oh, yeah. Are you part magpie as well? Were you
I'm not
pretty
sure.
shiny
I mean,
things?
he was an interesting fellow.
Yeah, I was just it's nice.
Yeah,
I like my shiny rocks.
shiny.
I think this is like the modern version of the Statue of Liberty at this point to me. We got the arm up. Look at that. Hoo-ah.
That warlock, though. It has to be the warlock. I'm
Yeah.
all in vote. This is a warlock. It's kind of wicked. It's got robes. It's not wielding a heavy weapon. It's wielding something sinister.
That UI.
Yeah.
Custom UI right there.
Ooh, they really have it pared down, don't they?
Got that UI up in there, man. Look at this. Holy moly. I'll tell you something. I only use 3 brushes.
It's true. Some people.
Yeah, I think that's a very common.
And a mouse. This is my mouse.
Common answer
I think that's
for a lot.
You don't even use a tablet?
What?
Well, listen, I'm not gonna use a mouse.
I know some other folks that only use a mouse. Actually,
what does Coyote use?
Coyote does what he wants. When he wants.
Coyote will.
I'm told. I'm not gonna. I can't speak for the coyote. I don't want to get in trouble.
oh, there is a sword. So is there four arms on this character?
I think so. That's a challenge, really, to do a 4-armed
Anatomy?
character from an anatomical perspective.
Well,
a lot of
yeah,
people
you really
just-
got to think.
Right? You would
all
have
the joints of how they come.
You would have 4 scapula.
Yeah.
And then you would have 4 connection points for 4 pectoralis. Right?
Yes.
Would you call those pectorali?
Well, but what if
Yeah,
you took a
maybe.
more
then
insectoid sort of anatomical configuration? So it's
But think about what we're saying, right? Torso-wise,
Yeah,
if you're going to have
yeah.
4, a lot of times you see it People just kind of plug it in there, you know?
Yeah.
It's really a lot of work to get that to look right.
Oh, yeah.
Goro,
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat stuff.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's a win.
I would imagine there'd be
how
a
you're
lot of
flexing.
restriction too for
On
the
what that-
lower
those
appendage.
lower
Yeah,
arms
only
to
one
do.
arm can raise
Exactly.
up. This one is like, I can't.
Yeah.
You'd have to have a very long torso.
Oh, that's
Well, it's just it's the connections too, like
Right?
all like the
All this
muscles and all the
business.
structure, like that has to
Where
be
does your rib
replicated.
cage
Yeah,
start?
exactly.
Like all the business is going to have to be duplicated after this point. It's like, okay, all this business now goes down one more time.
So many solutions, though, and they're all creative and cool.
Yeah. I think, wow, that was really well done.
Yeah, that was really
Really
good. Yeah.
nailed
What?
it.
No, I'm stoked to see
You're being
anybody
serious.
coming up with those things.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I
because
wonder-
like, just think your rib cage can't start until a little bit lower, so it's down. But then it would have to mean kind of like a radial of these arms,
Yeah.
right? And then
You know what also could be interesting is the idea that here's this, right? And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
here are these shoulders, but then
Yeah.
they would be offset in a different placement, like further back maybe?
yeah, maybe
Yep.
like
getting
maybe
deep.
it's like the forward ones, or some characters are where it's like the forward smaller arms and then
Yeah.
the larger, more standard buff ones.
I would imagine them being offset. They would have
Yes.
to definitely,
like-
so they can
you
be
can have different-
independent. And I would almost kind of think like
This is why you
maybe
just
they
go
have a
straight
little-
robotic.
Yeah, maybe too. They have like a little, like maybe their brain power anatomy is a little bit more like an octopus, where they have each arm is being controlled by their.
Yeah,
own
are they
brain.
right or left-handed, or
Well, yeah,
right-handed, or ambidextrous?
I would say ambidextrous.
Quadrupedous? Ambidextrous?
I'm not even going to try that. I got rid of their name.
Quadridextrous.
Yeah, no, I'm like,
Quadridextrous.
do they have a favored hand that they draw their signatures?
I hate you, Spider-Man!
Or are they like
No.
Da Vinci writing both at the same time?
I can do that. I do it.
Do you do it in ZBrush? Two
In my
ZBrushes
mind,
one time?
yes.
Oh, that would be
In your dreams?
Yeah, but I can do it in pencil.
What?
I've done demos. It's true.
Like two hands,
Yeah, you can see a video of it later.
two different things.
We're gonna have to see this.
Same thing, two different things.
Symmetry.
Oh,
No, but that's a good use.
yeah.
Because like
I think I
sculpting
could
in
do
real
that,
life, you're
yeah.
using both
Symmetry. You
hands.
can
Yeah.
do symmetry. Symmetry's not, I mean, it's active.
Yeah, I think
It's
I could-
another artist.
My brain can handle
Kapinski.
that.
Kapinski's the artist. There's another artist that does that, like illustratively speaking.
The fact that you can just
So-
whip off names off.
Carl
off.
Kapinski. Oh,
No,
yeah.
I mean,
'cause
you're
he's-
amazing.
He's doing
Good
it.
memory.
Yeah. Two different things would be also a stretch. Maybe I can practice that.
You should practice.
If anyone could do it, you could do it.
Well, it's,
believe
I
it.
think a good exercise.
Half coyote, half normal lumen.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. A lot of requests. It's like I feel like Batman here.
Well, out of things that are difficult in nature,
Tell us what it is, Ian Robinson.
hair. I have someone who's approaching hair in a very unique way that I want to show
Let's see it.
off.
Hair is definitely difficult.
Like-
Come on now.
That's
Because we hear this all the time, right? As artists, you know, how do we do hair? How do you approach hair? Hair is like a character.
oh, it's a
all on
full
own.
character.
Well, hold
tone,
on.
yeah.
Full character.
How would you
100%.
first of all approach hair as a sculptor in the first place? What would be your first step?
Okay, I'm a fan of Z-Sketch.
Okay.
Or just
Ooh.
literally using Z-spheres to block
Really?
out the main bulk of the shape.
Okay.
Or I have a few approaches.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
I just take one of the curved tubes and I adjust the stroke and make sure that it's tapered. And I
Okay.
do nice big chunks, but I always do sections because I feel like that's how hair clumps together.
Well, yeah, and it overlaps and folds under itself
Yeah.
in a natural way. When you're sculpting hair, I imagine you're doing all kinds, but what's your default flow of hair? Is it like kind of like wavy, beachy curls, or?
I would say it's long and flowy.
Take a
I
good
like
look.
long, flowy. Curls like that. Okay, curls like that. I immediately go into like I get that. What is it like this? The helix.
Right.
And then I just
just turn those
initialize
guys.
that.
Yeah,
and
you're like right from
I'm
the
not,
start.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not
what
even
about-
playing with it.
let me pull the reins back on this conversation. Let's go around the horn here and find out from Joseph. Just how would you approach the hair?
It varies. Every time I do it differently. Sometimes I'll do like the straight card method. Sometimes I'll take like Shane, I think, has a good hairbrush that has like,
Okay.
it's IMM curves.
And that's Shane Olson for the record.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
I've played around with that one. I like
and then
it.
Dylan Ekron, I think.
Yeah.
How you pronounce that? Same kind of similar
Okay.
technique to that. So sometimes do that. Sometimes just build up the form, take a sphere and just sculpt it.
Right.
And then pull it out and break out different pieces and put them where I need them. Because usually, hair is one of those things that's like, I don't particularly like doing it.
Yeah, I can feel the trepidation and the physical recoil.
The honesty is real.
Yeah, he's like, he really paused for a second there, Joseph.
Yeah.
Just I could feel that coming up. You're
It's
like,
like that's
I'm
one of the
trying not to-
hurdles whenever I like make things. It's like, oh, I gotta do the hair.
Yeah, gotta do it.
Okay, and then Jessica, what do you think?
Well, I'm a big fan of starting with like your absolute forms, like your big things, and then bringing in some like additional, like it's the big forms, secondary and tertiary details.
Sure.
And so like, yeah, like a stroke curve brush and stuff, super useful. The slash brush with a little push and pull to it
Okay.
for like bringing in some of like the sculpting stuff.
I like how you said the macro stuff first, like the larger volume.
Always. I mean, because if you're not going to have time to do everything all at once, like you get the big stuff in and then.
I think Sculptors Pro has helped a lot too. I think.
Oh, yeah?
That's for sure.
Because you're not relying on the topology as much, and
Yeah.
so you can conform the hair where you want it, and not have it like do like the little jaggy thing if the topology doesn't support it.
Three
and so you
points
can get
here.
the style.
It's very good. Actually,
Yeah.
you said that. Because the 3 points are these. The number one is probably going to be in Dynamesh, doing it in Dynamesh. And I think starting low. Also, you can use ZBrush.
Yeah.
At a very low resolution. Again, just having the macro shape.
Yeah, just get
just to
that.
get the form in there. And then, like
Make
you said,
some choices.
Sculptors Pro.
Yeah.
For me, like I think the larger volume of the pieces and keeping them separate or modular. I knew you were going to go in that direction because I've seen the work. There's like the modular and component-based way to do it, and then increasing that resolution. Probably you said something too as well that dealt with the details. The clay buildup brush, if you turn off the alpha.
Oh yeah, so it's not so
and you turn on and you go to the stroke menu and you turn on lazy mouse and you increase that. You can get a really long. Now I'm like divulging that I really know what I'm doing. It's not good. A bunch of people reaching out to me. Hey, can you? No. I'm kidding. Of course. Carry on, Ian Robinson. Before I get into tips and tricks for the day here, this is not.
Well, no. Actually, I was going to
hear me talk about tips and tricks.
Actually, I have a tip and trick for those who.
Oh, here we go. Let's do it.
So, a big tip that I would actually, for those who are listening, this is a good one for you. If you are a fan of bend curve, and you get one shape.
Bend curve?
Bend curve.
Bend curve. Okay.
You know, on that special gizmo.
I thought you said bend her.
No, bend curve.
I can't hear out of my right ear.
I can't say Rory correctly. Now, bend curve.
Okay, bend curve.
So, bend curve, you get your shape, bend it, and then Control-Shift and D, duplicate your mesh. That bend curve stays active on the next copied subtool. And you can just start placing and adjust your bend curve. Copy, paste.
Nice.
You can block out hair in seconds.
Well, you're bad.
There goes my pen.
Pen dropping. That poor thing's been abused.
Yeah, because you're right. Like just having a really nice flow for overlap. Of course, we're talking kind of like leaning into like longer, more complicated hair. Short hair is a whole different jam. But like, having it flow in and of itself and like fold over itself. It's always, I love the opportunity to do like hair or braids and just like, hey, Rick,
dial into it.
How crazy can I go? Actually, my end conversation yesterday at work was like, the hair was looking sparse, and so I did a thing, and is it okay? Under the wire, and they're like, let me talk to Anna. But like, making that stuff, having the opportunity to be like, how can I make this even cooler?
Yeah.
And it is about like flow and style, and then like rotating everything around so that it's kind of like, and then having it all on like different groups, whatnot, so you can like push and pull under. You get just like really interesting stuff versus just straight up sculpting flat.
And then you have baby hairs too.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely.
The micro hair.
Oh, gosh.
And then the hair kind of folds over itself, too, constantly.
Yes. Yeah.
So there are layers.
I got one for you.
You do?
Speaking of hair, long, beautiful hair.
Because one of the characters is like, if it does not have long hair, it's not this character.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can get this guy on here.
Yeah, I got another one for you, too.
I got one.
Well,
right
we'll
here.
go long hair, and then we'll
This
do...
is Layla. She's killing it.
Fluffy armor.
Oh, yeah.
Layla, I'm looking at you. You can have your camera on. Hi, Layla.
Hello.
Louis Tucci,
Layla, wait to the
green
camera,
hair.
Layla. She's so focused.
Just in the
They
zone
need to
right
be focused. They need to be like... They're like they've got the whole feed
You
on.
can smile and wave at me later. That's all right. Blowing me up in the DMs.
It's wise if she muted us.
Yeah, no surprise.
It would be, because like you don't want the mini heart attack while you're trying to get stuff done.
That's right. And especially if we like just switched everybody and rang the bell.
Hi. Oh, we got a wave. There you go. Hey, Layla. Layla. I'm sure she's tired of that song.
Probably.
I'm really liking there's no Eric Clapton allowed in her house. Make it stop.
You know, real quick, fun fact about that song. When I first heard that song as a kid,
Layla.
The first, I always came across that song on the tail end of it, the second half.
Like the piano part?
Beautiful, melody. And so I would like try to find this song, and everybody would tell me it's Layla, and I would start the song and go like 2 minutes, like go a minute. I'm like, this is not it. This is not.
This is not piano. What about all this getting lonely and your old man's let you down?
And then one time on the radio, my stepdad and I were talking, and I'm telling him, like, I'm still trying to find this song. The song's bothering me. He's like, I'm telling you, it's this song. Like, he put it on A track. Yeah. He put it on. Yeah. He was like, it's this one. And like, and then it faded into that, and he was like, yeah.
That's right. And then you looked out the window and you had that peaceful moment in Northern California, staring at the
so
the clouds in the sky and thinking.
I love that song. But man,
doom, 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 doo, doo, doom, doom, doo, doom, doo, doom.
Yeah, somebody says, I can never find it. Exactly.
Anyway, Layla's killing it. Look at this volume being managed and then slicing in and,
It looks like
then
the slash
inverting the
bar.
slice. Yeah, inverting the slice.
Yeah, that's a good
what is
choice.
it? It's a,
I think it's like /3.
what is it? I can't really make it out.
I know. I'm like, my eyes. I can see far away. I can't read.
When you're like one of those
the
like
text.
spotting scopes.
Yeah, looking good though. Really like
Straight up
this.
pirate.
I noticed. I was not sleeping on the nose design earlier. We were talking about noses, and I thought,
Yeah.
this person here is making this look good, and I really like it. And here is some volume and some movement and some flow. And you know, if I had straight hair, I'd want it to look like that. What can I tell you?
You can.
You can.
I mean,
Well,
it's just effort.
Can you imagine the cook fest that would have to happen?
How long it would be?
It would be like down to here.
Yeah.
And just like Pantene Pro V volume.
Come in like Jared Leto.
Just bring your own fan with you everywhere you go.
My own piece of faux fur. Just carry it in. Did you see the advertisement up the street on Sunset Boulevard?
Abs.
Of him? Shirt off. It's like,
/2.
new album, 30 Seconds to Mars. No? Too much?
I did see that. We saw that going to lunch the other
we
day.
were lunch
You're just taking notes for future improv.
All the things.
stuff.
All the characters.
Yep. I get
So
you.
this is great. Keep it going. And
All right, so it looks like we have about a.
thanks for letting us terrorize you, Layla.
We got a little bit of delay.
No problem. Look at that. Looking good. Looking good.
So I got one ready to switch.
Cool, cool.
Oh yeah, he's got like straps, vital for barbarian
And
armor
fur.
sets. It's straps, it's fur, it's skulls.
Skulls.
It's
No way.
intelligence
Oh, yeah.
of 8.
I actually had that.
What? I'm not judging. It's just the reality. That is your dump stat. Barbarian is like, I need to hit and survive.
Yep.
I don't need to think.
You're so accurate.
I'm not lying.
No, I love it. You're so accurate. Joseph's like, okay.
Like, I'm not saying the character looks like he hasn't had a unique
Yeah.
thought. I'm just saying he dresses.
Just remember,
that way.
Dolph Lundgren was a rocket scientist, right?
What?
A true scientist, a real scientist. It's true.
Look,
It's a real deal.
I mean, I'm not going to judge. You can't stereotype these things, but you do need to recognize that a barbarian
break
does
you.
not need intelligence to be a good and successful.
A certain type of
character.
intelligence. Hold on a second here. Let's give some credit where credit
That's
is due.
wisdom.
No.
That's wisdom. He can have a high wisdom and a low
Can we
book
roll
smarts.
for this? Can we roll for
Let's
this?
roll.
I think it needs to
Okay,
be rolled.
I'm
Let's
going
say
to
we
roll a
roll.
10 and
How
you're
much
going to roll a
wisdom
10.
did we grant this individual?
Okay, how much
All right.
wisdom?
Okay, no,
What am
so
I
it's
doing?
our 10s combined, okay?
6.
2, so it's an 8 wisdom.
You were just right. You nailed it. Fate has determined.
That's out of it, like 18.
Oh, that's not very
Yeah,
wise
no,
at all.
it's so an average human would have like a 10. That's not great.
On an 18 scale?
Well, like, yeah, like,
What kind of troglodytes have you been hanging out with?
I'm just saying that people can choose not to have wisdom. You know how, like, in real life, you gain wisdom with age?
Oh,
Like,
Lord, yes.
Goodness sakes,
Yes.
right? And if you read enough and whatnot, you do gain.
You should read as much as... Can we look at the camera? Read as much as you
in a
possibly
fantasy
can.
world, that doesn't happen. You're kind of baked in with your potential.
Okay.
And
Oh, right,
you get
'cause you're
and you get a, like, like level 4, you get one little thing to toss in there. Level 8,
HP.
you know? Yeah, it's just you
I
know,
get
like.
it. I'm with you now.
Although your constitution like goes down drastically after 40. Yeah, yeah.
so?
Real
Well, I
world,
just hit
yeah. I mean,
40,
it
so
depends
I'm
on how much
done.
you're working out. I guess.
I'm trying.
I don't know. Like,
You're all looking good. I mean,
I can't run a marathon.
I'll meet you at the
I know
end.
plenty of folks.
I'll bring you a cup.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Are you still
my
climbing?
knees.
No.
You're not climbing?
The gym is still too far away. I'm waiting to put a new one in. Then I'll
I
go
have
back
like
up.
a gym that's like 8 minutes away.
Yeah, I'd love a
I
gym
am
that was 8 minutes.
I had a vision of you still
so
climbing.
lucky.
No.
All right.
Still playing in the woods, though.
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll picture you doing that.
I'm playing more disc golf recently than anything else. I built my own.
My brothers and dad
Course.
are playing disc golf. How's your throw?
I'm getting there. It's a lot of form.
Yeah,
it's
it is.
not.
Right,
It's
yeah.
not. You got to. It's all form through the whole thing.
Mine's too casual. I don't have enough like.
You need the hip rotation. Is,
Yeah, I don't
Speaking
have
of
that.
weapons, it would be cool
Frisbee?
if somebody had like a disc golf blade.
Like Xena, Warrior Princess.
Yes. Oh,
There's one movie, I can't remember the name of it, but
Right?
they're on the beach, and
Yeah.
this guy comes out and he pulls out a Frisbee out of his bag, and it's
Yeah.
got razor blades all on the inside.
Very Mortal
That's what I'm talking
Kombat,
about.
though.
That's what I'm talking
I'm
about.
sure the
like-
chat can help me out. I know which movie it is.
Raiden with his hat.
Yes.
He could cut people's heads off.
Finish him.
Yeah.
Too good. Oh, this
Well,
is
see,
something.
I
Whoa.
got another one that we should be taking a look at
Well,
here.
you guys are gonna have to Rochambeau for who goes first.
Go ahead.
Should I?
Ian Robinson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. This one's really cool because they actually dug deep in the archives for some tools that is happening. This is Ziggy.
Oh, dude, come on. That's how you know we're on the same team. I just had that guy loaded up and ready to go. You got to be kidding me.
You guys are smart.
So I really like the design elements of this. Hopefully, if Ziggy's listening, could
Stardust? Stardust? That's a different kind of Ziggy.
That is a different kind. But I was really loving the design layout, and I like the usage of the different tool sets within the Lightbox. So we'll leave it up for a little bit, but you can see the dragon skull that's happening here. And I like that. I also like the material choice that they're going with. Yep.
The Sculpey clay one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice material. Looks really
How
good.
often do you écorché style sculpt these days?
I
a hell of a question right there.
I just thought last week I should do an écrochet. I've never done an écrochet.
It's been a while for me.
I haven't done one, but I want to. Actually.
Do you ever like scare yourself by trying to insert a skull into your existing sculpt and realizing
And
how
you're-
much
yeah,
you
it's
effed
all-
up?
How much? Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I just took a shout out to John Brown. I just took his
He's
Sculptor 1 class.
amazing.
Okay, and I've taken a lot of anatomy courses.
Yeah, of course.
And I came out learning so much more than I thought I was going to, and it was mind blowing. And what's funny is he was like, everybody says they're going to learn like anatomy from here. I don't use that word. That's a bad word. We don't talk anatomy.
Oh, wow.
At the end of it, I'm like, I learned so much anatomy. Like, bro, and I've taken a lot of anatomy classes.
Yeah, but I mean, so was that like in real life class?
Yes, absolutely, real clay.
Wonderful. Right here.
I actually have a photo of. I'll have to show you the sculpt that I did.
I would love to see.
Yeah, it's
No,
awesome.
I took a bunch of classes with him way back when I was at Noman. He is amazing.
Still here.
Amazing, yeah.
Ian was
such
lucky
a
enough to be in the
smart
flesh
guy.
with the one and only John Brown himself, the Brown
Great
man.
sculptor.
Yeah, amazing.
Wonderful approach to that
Yeah.
applies directly to ZBrush approaches.
Well, that's the thing. Immediately
smart.
after he covered blockout forms
Yeah.
and really just focusing on the silhouette, I went home and then I loaded in that the orthographic that he gave us. I took photos of it, loaded it in, and then I followed the same tips just with silhouette. I just blacked it out.
Yeah.
Dude, it came out so amazing. I'm like, that's how I'm doing all my characters from now on. Every base mesh is just like this.
That does sort of like predicate that you have to have those things ahead of time. How often are you given a full ortho concept?
Never.
No, not that often. So I just, he said the
when you
one he
go
gave
into
us was a printout. He was like, this is the one I've been using for a long
Scanned in.
time.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, then I'm just going to use that one too.
Yeah, you're like,
Do what's been done.
his boxers are great.
Yes.
Oh yeah, his boxers are
Phenomenal, yeah.
Yep.
You learn a lot in that class. You learn a lot about life and living, and he's a tremendous wealth of knowledge. Speaking of wealth of knowledge, when you get a second, they're going to switch the screen here into this character called Window. That's the username here, Window.
Yeah, we got one too.
Window to the wall.
After you?
Yeah, I've got
us.
Window to the wall. Makes me think of Pink Floyd, but this is so cool. There's this element. This is definitely.
Wait, when I think window to the wall, I think something completely.
Really?
To the window, to the wall.
I don't think that. I guess. I was just
I'm
on
like,
an album cover
what?
with like the guys inside the window. No.
Oh, okay, you're far more visual
Gumma
than
gumma.
lyric focused in this particular.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I think
typically
he
don't
was
remember.
referencing something
That's
else.
yeah. I'm gonna go with not Louis.
Not. But it's a cool piece, and it's already framed. It's actually quite. This piece is quite interesting when they call it up here. You'll see that it's already locked in. The framing of it is locked.
Oh.
It's being sculpted.
I think I saw this one. This.
Yeah, it's being sculpted in frame,
Oh
so
my
it's
God.
quite fascinating. Oh, you're peeking
I'm
over
gonna-
my shoulder.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
switch
'cause
but
we
for
got a
real,
little
because like
bit
this
of a-
person has got their
Yeah,
shot.
let's switch to this guy here. We got
Yeah.
Window to the wall is really killing it. Got the silhouette up on the top.
Yeah,
left
like
corner.
it's straight up composition. Like this person
know what they're
likely
doing.
has their camera solidly locked in, and
Yeah.
they're like bringing in. It's an elemental just to like tempt you.
camera lock on the right side here of the interface.
Yeah,
Got the perspective on to keep things alive. Got the floor turned on, and then in the top left, they've got that thumbnail, making sure that it looks real luscious.
Well, I think that's super smart to lock your frame. If you know you're only going to be sculpting a certain section of it, and you're confident in your approach, I think that's a solid approach. Go for it.
I'm waiting for them to call it up. I'm not really. We got.
Yeah, we gotta
lag.
call it
We've
up
got
in
a
a
slight
second.
lag here, but that's fine. We're doing it live on the floor.
Yep.
I like
good.
what everybody's making.
There
Oh
you
yeah!
go.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Making a splash, as
So
it were.
this is one of the got milk photos, right?
Oh my God! Wait, but
Like the
okay.
slow-mo.
Hold on a second. Those adverts were done
I love
using.
them.
Hold on a second. This is very serious. Those adverts are done using. You know what?
Milk? ZBrush? Hold on.
I'm going to go with ZBrush.
All you need to do is dig deep down into the annals of the social media feeds and the blog, the ZBrush blog. We did a blog post on that years ago.
I remember that.
Yeah,
awesome.
I know that because I was the one typing away.
Watch, this person was
And we have another artist that's going to be here that's been doing food stuff too, right?
Patrick 4D, not just 3D, but 4D. You get 4 of them.
Yeah, he's the digital chef.
4D.
He's the one that makes it happen. He has a workshop here. So if you're here in person, there are plenty of workshops on the website. There are plenty of workshops on the website.
I ain't going to beg
I'm
anymore.
I'm going to pull them up real quick just because they deserve such a shout out. And there's still available seating that is happening. So if you guys are, you're coming to LA, you're going to come here and you want to learn with some of the.
Even if they don't know, they should be in their car on their way.
We have
it's like
tons of workshops. You can see. So
Did you hear about the party?
Yeah.
Let me just interrupt you.
Yeah,
let me ask you a question. You're sitting at home and you're watching this on the screen on your computer, and you're sitting in your room. You're having your Cheetos, whatever the hell you're.
Yeah, no, I mean with chopsticks.
Right, and you're anything.
Oh, that's a good way to eat them.
Hey,
you don't want to get your computer.
Oh no, I have
like
to stop working if I'm Cheeto in it.
I highly recommend chopsticks from a Korean market because they're plastic and then they're also easy to clean. With
Our Japanese correspondent Daisuke gave me a pair of chopsticks yesterday, custom just for me. But anyway, I want to.
They say like.
They say Cheetos only.
They do not say anything like that. All I got to tell you is this: if you're sitting anywhere and it's within 2 hours from here, get in the car.
Yeah.
Oh, just come on down. If you are close,
and you can be in Las Vegas. Get in the car. You got dice right here. You can play with.
Let's go.
There's no reason. Okay, go ahead, Ian. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
No.
Come on down. Let's see it.
If we could switch to my screen for
What
a
do you
second.
want to share?
I want to share the fact that there are still available workshops happening, and I want to just quickly go over those while the contestants.
Well, not you right now because you're with us.
And then we'll.
Thwarted.
Yeah, so there are still seats available. So if you're interested in hard surface, you got Henry Cervanka. He has a seat left, so you're going to want to jump on that. Pablo Munoz, sorry, sold out. But then we have Patrick 4D. We were just talking about him creating digital food. He has plenty of seats for you to come in. If you want to take a look at the work that he established, he basically took, and this is super impressive. He took ZBrush. I love food. He took food and made food the character. I've sculpted burgers and all this other stuff for characters and just didn't give it a second look. This guy comes out and he was like, the burger is the character.
No, but like Studio Ghibli paved the way with delicious food on screen, and
absolutely.
Honestly, I love the challenge. We've done a couple for Overwatch shorts, and just they're like, do you know the amount of time I spent on this gosh darn croissant? But then they're hungry the whole time they're working on it. So you better have the food you're working on nearby because you're just going to make yourself hungry.
Probably. Yeah.
Just as speaking from experience.
Yep. So then we have Joseph. Joseph,
do I have seats left?
You have 2 seats left.
Oh, wow.
Yep, so you have a couple
I feel a
seats
sickness coming on. When is your workshop?
I think Saturday.
Saturday. I might be ill for a couple
Saturday.
hours. How long's your workshop?
3 hours you get me for.
3 hours. What time do you start on Saturday?
3 o'clock, I believe.
3 o'clock p.m.
Yep.
So much smarts.
And
Maybe.
also, too,
Yeah, of course.
We're going to bring the dice, and we're going to see how smart I am.
so we have,
What'd I get?
We have dress, and then we have...
I think you get a bonus. Hold on.
Let's roll for it. Go.
It was a critical miss.
Like a 13. It's respectable.
Okay.
We went to college. If I had to give it a stat, 13 in college.
13 I went to college. Didn't pass, but I went.
Okay, you tried.
I'm sorry.
That's pretty good.
I showed up.
I don't want to judge.
So you got 2 seats left.
Yeah.
You want someone that's got 13 in intelligence.
They have 2 seats, and then you have Michael Pavlovich, who is also bringing on his take with ZBrush creations and bringing characters to life. You have Michael DeFeo, who has some seats left for stylized character. Absolutely.
Legend. Pause on the man.
Stylized.
Pause on the man. Minions. Throw that pen. That poor pen. Minions. All kinds of Isaac.
Well, yes, you do.
What do you need?
Hold on,
Win a dice?
I'm throwing this
D6,
pen
I'm
like
terrible
it's
at
a...
it.
What are you rolling the dice?
Okay, hold on.
What are you going to throw
Look how
the
pretty
dice?
it is. Those are my Celestial
They
Warlock
are. They're very
dice.
pretty.
What are you rolling about here? What are you going to roll for?
I'm throwing this pen around. I need a die.
Call what is success for you and what is not.
5.
You did great.
Yeah, see, it was amazing.
5 out of 6? That's amazing.
Yeah. So that's the class. It's an amazing class.
5 out of 6?
Let's go.
Michael DeFeo's class of 5 out of 6.
DeFeo.
I see that.
We're 5. It's technically 5 out of 5, but there's a chance for extra credit if you go to the class.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's the stuff
So he
on
has
this?
seats left, which is amazing. Go ahead and roll.
Yes.
Okay, but I want that back.
5 again.
I'm feeling lucky.
5 again.
Maybe I make that one.
5 again.
Cool. And then So then you have Anna Carolina, who's also doing classes for ZBrush to Unreal. So especially if you're in environments or characters, there's the massive workflow for that. So you have seats available, please, right now. If you know you're going to be here and you want to learn something, because these classes are not recorded. They're not for future release. They are once in a lifetime. That is it, 10th year anniversary. Once Monday comes, it's gone, it's done.
Yep.
Class is done, over.
Kind of like a concert. Oh, look, it's Monday and I missed it. It's not happening
Yeah,
again.
you can't
One night only.
But just also think about sitting in the same room as somebody so brilliant as to like lead one of these workshops and just like getting directly from them, getting to know them.
Yeah.
Possibly getting to shoot them your questions later without it being awkward.
Possibly impressing them and getting a job at some point.
You know, honestly, you can't discount the fact that you're going to be surrounded by everybody who does this every single day, all the day.
Because people, networking is a big approach. Getting out there, putting yourself out there, meeting people. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, a lot of these professional jobs are team efforts, right? We're creating something. It's not just you, one person doing the thing. It's a collaborative effort to make something happen because we're telling stories, we're bringing worlds together, and I just get goosebumps talking about that stuff. So I love that stuff. So seriously, come in, a lot of knowledge here. I'm going to roll for it again.
I'll tell you what, coming back to the live feed here with the ZBrush Sculpt-Off, Steven Anderson, ladies and gentlemen, the smartest.
Steven Anderson.
He is making strides. He's got his concept up inside of the bottom of the frame. The guy is chip off the old block.
Excited.
Let me tell you what.
I wonder if he knows that we're like peeping over his
chip
shoulder.
off the old block, this guy right here.
He now works with me over at Blizzard, and he's
got the inside line on you.
so cool.
Did you hear that? She said you're so cool.
He's not listening to us. He's smart.
He's definitely listening to us. He's waving. Look at him.
Oh my God,
Steven.
Thought I wasn't going to see you in there,
Come
smartest.
on. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're
Covered.
already an hour in, and he's like, look
Got
how
colors.
cute
He's
his
so
little
happy.
wizard guy is.
Such a
Okay, I'm
happy
calling
guy.
it a wizard just because like it's an old dude, but like,
He's
look at how
an ogre, a troll. I think he said troll. He's screaming troll. Say it again so I can see your mouth.
He's screaming troll.
He's troll. Is
We
it
should
troll?
roll for it.
I mean,
Troll.
See if it's a wizard or a troll.
The troll.
what does 11 mean? I don't know. I love him no matter what. Look, he's gonna have a hunchback.
Hunchback.
I love
A wizard.
characters.
He said wizard. He said W.
Look
with
at
a
me.
Wizard. There you go.
I know my.
He's nodding yes for wizard, ladies and gentlemen. They're watching around the world.
I know what I'm talking about. Like he's an old dude. He looks smart. He
He's got a
looks a
hunchback.
little bit maniacal, though.
He's got like a
let's be
12
real.
out of 18, this guy.
Oh, so a wizard, they're entirely driven by their intelligence stat. If they have anything less than an 18, they are not shooting that fireball as well as they could.
So no wizard at all.
Yeah, you just don't mess
Is it
around.
like
They're picking up any
Bonk.
sort of item or potion to get their up as high as possible because they're standing in the background because they're like little paper
Squishy.
mache characters, right?
Yeah.
And they're just like pew 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 as much as possible.
How does it go again?
That's what I wanted to hear again. I'm recording that before she leaves for the
That
day.
might have been worse than the bell ring for anybody listening on their headphones. A decibel, you don't want to.
I mean, when you were saying it, I was saying it in my head too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, like,
it's like flying when you, I don't know,
Yeah.
when you're sculpting planes, you make the flying sound.
it would be funny to make a remedial wizard.
A remedial wizard.
No, can you imagine for the role playing? Because sometimes failure is more fun. Like, you have a wizard that's like, yeah, I failed all my
Are you hearing
classes
this?
at wizard
I am,
school.
I know I'm all the way
And-
over here, but
No, but I mean, like he could be that wizard. He's like, I failed my classes, but trust me, I've got your back, and I'm totally going to cast this.
And you would
villain
rely on this
spell.
person?
Would you?
This is like.
I mean, I guess it depends on if like they're your childhood friend, and you want to make sure that they feel like you believe.
Let me
in them.
stop you right there in the modern era.
Yeah.
You get into an Uber ride and they don't have GPS or any kind of maps open. Are you trusting this person?
Well, okay, what is
They're
their
not in
age?
New York City and it's not a
Well,
yellow
no,
cab.
but like, what
Think
if
about what I'm asking.
what if they were trained on the Kelly? Wait, what was the Thomas?
Guide.
Well, they could be
What if
trained
they
on
were
whatever
trained
they
on
want.
Thomas Guide?
I've lost
Well,
faith.
Okay,
you need-
I will tip the
I've
Uber
lost
driver that pulls out a Thomas Guide. Is like, let's go. I know exactly where I'm happening. Page 85. Let's go.
I can't believe this. We opened up Pandora's box.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I think you gotta.
He's got a wizard. This guy's assaulting a pen next to me. What's happening?
Yeah, I got
If
my
you're
die.
bringing your remedial wizard, he might have solutions that are not intelligence-based solutions. You can't underestimate.
I like where your head's going with this, and I actually see that as a franchise, remedialwizard.com.
Remedial wizard.
Right.
Trust
you too.
us.
Yeah, right. Trust
Our
us.
heart's in the right place, but our brains are not. Like,
Helping you underachieve since 2023.
you too
The
can be a
remedial
wizard.
right?
Your intelligence may not be a bar,
We're having a user group meeting in the forests somewhere near Joe's house.
but they're all just training to be a druid, and it's just.
That's right.
Dude, good.
Anyway.
Oh, man. So this guy here, Steven
I love
Anderson, the
wizards.
smartest, he's making it happen here. We got a topology view
I love
here.
him. This
Color's
character
already
is so
starting. Yeah.
cute.
Cute. Look at that. We've got what looks like tears and rips being
Oh.
a
Do you think
manipulation
he's
of.
doing
I
like
think he's just, I don't think.
I think
wow.
he's getting like the folds
Yeah, I
in
think
with like
so.
chonky
Okay.
bits.
Yeah, I would agree. You know what?
Wizard hands look at musical conductors as they're like mid. That is your wizard hand
That's
reference.
good.
I'm
Man.
just letting you know.
Okay.
Did I do it well?
Yes, no, forever. And it's
I've
like
given so much photo
your
ref today,
hands
it's ridiculous.
don't do twinning, you know, and it's just like pulling apart the
Oh, yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah.
ribbons of ether and bringing
What's his
into
face
the
in Star
really-
Wars? Now you die!
Oh yeah, no, I mean, go full
Right.
conductor hands, and you're gonna get some sweet.
I like this
I'm
conductor
very
hand, yeah.
excited for Smartest to reveal
His hands.
his wizard hands. Right now, they're wizard mitts.
I like how he's got that
Oh,
drawing
look,
there.
is he listening to us? I'm
Yeah.
gonna watch his hand process intently. You two talk.
I'm thinking he's going to drop in a couple primitives maybe there,
Yeah,
and he's going to
Yeah.
take it home.
He's doing clay buildup.
You know what I
He's
mean?
just like-
Clay buildup, get-
He's like, you know,
walk in. Look at him. He's laughing now. He's
we
having
don't
a
know
good time.
where. We don't know
Show
where.
us your hand.
Party.
Joe's-
Give us the wizard mitts.
Maybe we get the masking and the pull here.
That's
Ooh,
right.
I think,
the mask
I think
and
he is going to do a pull with a
Insert.
little
He's
like
going with the
fingertip
insert. Look at-
inflate.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Ready?
Kind of like gecko
Boom.
paws.
Oh.
Didn't waste any time with that bad boy right there.
Those are
No.
those
No, oh, he's
are
redoing
smart
it.
approach. He is the smartest.
You know, for those who don't know, if you're not seen,
Can you play by
the smartest, huh?
Can you play by play?
Well, what we got now is the rotate function being used. He's got the scale. He's moving it inside with the gizmo. We're looking at what could be a potential thumb. A thumbs up from the smartest all the way
Opposable
from here
thumbs
to there.
necessary for an intelligent.
He's got a very intelligent thumb happening here using the move brush. Just a
He
simple
uses
move brush here.
tools.
Not to be confused with the move topological brush, which will keep the
Like
topology
snorting over here.
even smoother and cleaner. Now what we've got here is the move
I'm
brush.
not a
He's
wizard.
putting an indent here on the bottom part of what is proposed to be a thumb. And he's moving it along, changing the brush size, using that S hotkey. Don't forget to learn your hotkeys while you're friends. You got
Do you
the
think he's
S
going
brush.
to duplicate this?
Probably going to duplicate
Yeah.
it across
You
the
always-
other side
that's
using
the
the
best
mirror and
way.
weld. Who knows? We'll see what happens
So
here.
you,
He's
you may
already
make
got
an
it there.
index or another finger. In
Pressing
Yeah,
that
yeah,
W
yeah.
key or that E key and that R key will bring back up that gizmo, and here we are live
That's
again.
a page-turning thumb.
Right there,
That
that's
is-
a page.
yeah.
And now he's duplicated that, holding the
The
control
surface
key. with the
area
W.
on that pad.
Yeah, you said you wanted a
full of
play-by-play. Is this
paper cut.
fast enough for
No,
you?
you are. You're
He's got that W
smart.
key, and he's using that control
Nonsense.
key. This is.
Nonsense.
Are you calling me smart?
I'm the nonsense and you're the smart. This is
You're talking about the social and down below the. Wait a minute, that's not my line.
He's giving us live control.
We're using the scale here, and the smartest, live from a secret location, is now using the rotate function. You can access that. That's a global rotation using the white circular indicator inside
I'm really
of the gizmo.
stoked for these hands. Like
The people here are stoked. Ian Robinson is sitting to my left, feeling feverishly fun and ready to go here on day number one.
Oh yeah.
We've got Joe Drust, myself, Louis Tucci here live for the ZBrush Summit, the 10th anniversary ZBrush Summit. The smartest himself has got that glorious indentation, now isolating the topologies, using the mask brush with the control function. Going over to the W hotkey and now the R key, using it to scale it down, using that red indicator.
You
You've got
did.
a
He's
red indicator,
succeeding.
a green indicator, and we've got a blue indicator. That's going to denote which of the axes you're working in. Here, we've got a pointed finger pointed just at you, John Lennon. And now he's switching over again, holding that control key and masking the other ones based on the groups. Those are polygroups. You can polygroup something if it's visible on the screen by pressing the control W.
3 fingers, 4 fingers, how
Holy
many
smoke,
fingers?
we're not going to stop yet. He's got 2
so
fingers.
his art shows a full 5-digit wizard.
We're getting the 5 digits. He's going to make do of it. He's making these copies. How is he making these copies? People at home. And he holds the control key yet again
Control
and
and
clicks and drags
drag.
on that move gizmo. My goodness. Little known fact.
Do you want to give him the tip about
Go for it, Ian Robinson.
press
You are the
control,
ZBrush trainer.
drag,
I don't know
let
what
go of control, keep dragging. You can
get
have a million of
multiples,
them.
yeah.
multiples, ladies and gentlemen. You can
Yeah.
have all the fingers in the world.
Limit it to, well, you know, honestly, a wizard could use more than 5 fingers.
Oh,
There's
absolutely.
just a lot to do.
Jessica, I want to
Especially
tell you
with
something
conductor
important.
Chromatic components.
I have to pause the media here and all of the social media and
Maybe
all
the
the people smashing
multiple
like
arms? With the,
multiple everything.
With multiple arms.
Yes.
it's like that. The Warlock had them, right?
Yeah, absolutely. yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You want to know
What
something?
we're assuming is the warlock.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, please.
You see what we just did there? You know where I learned how to do that?
Which part?
Talking really fast and telling
Like
what we're doing.
auction house?
I used to watch religiously the Barrett Jackson auction from Scottsdale, Arizona. We got a 1969 Corvette up on the deck near, rolling up here. It was 49,000, 49,500, 49,000. I thought, man, that is a skill.
You know,
here we are.
They make jokes
What did
while
your parents
auctioning
think of
things.
you when you were
Yeah, like
We're of that generation where we're just left alone. I was the macho man and everybody in between, Billy Graham, all the people.
Like,
Later, I'm gonna
there's
invite a
Louis
friend
again.
on.
He's auctioning.
He's just auctioning. He's watching up there. 1969 L88 Corvette, 429,500. That 43.5, 43.5, 43.5, 43.54. And you have this thing on full tilt, and I'd say, sold. And I think, who the hell has that kind of money? Well, here we are.
somebody who got caught up
Just a man of the
in
people.
the fan.
Oh, yeah, there'd be the
Yeah,
fan for people
Yeah, I don't
sweating,
go to
waving the thing.
auctions because
You don't want to do that.
yeah, you don't want to involve competition.
Can you
with
imagine
spending money?
if
No,
eBay
that
had
gets
audio?
dangerous very
God.
Can you imagine if eBay had audio? It's coming down to the last
that
few
might
seconds.
be the
You're
next
smashing
thing.
that button.
Yeah.
You're trying to get that. You're trying to snipe.
I do
You get to that
not
vintage ZBrush, that version 1.0 in that original packaging.
Ooh.
$494,000 signed by O'Farrell himself. 494. We have 495, 497, 512, 512. Now signed by Joseph Drust.
Yeah, over here. I'll take it. Yep.
Right? Sold. Okay,
Love
but
his
no.
hands.
All right.
Steven Anderson with the finger job here.
Yep.
Really good.
Well, I have an interesting character.
Come on, Ian.
I have an interesting character up on screen.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It may be going after that bear of yours.
What you got?
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
Tell us more.
Oh.
What you got? What you got?
Yeah, I'm really liking this.
I'm gonna have to go back to the character
This is
description
some squirrel.
because
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a squirrel of
wait.
some sort.
A squirrel?
Yeah, squirrel. I love it.
Not some kind of big cat?
Yep. When I first saw their block out, it was very much like Mysterio, and it was just
gotta
like
get
a
off.
nice
Kidding.
ball shape and stuff, and they had all their
Yeah,
forms
no,
blocked out. And then I popped back over for a second, and I saw this head. I was like, I love animal approaches to characters. Because it's a different take. Because we always see humans all the time, right?
Yeah.
And I think it's
You get a lot of
good.
humanoids, you're right.
It's a good approach to
Like,
mix
over
something
them.
up a bit.
You throw a little anthropomorphic creature in there, and you've got my heart.
Look at that. Look at that. The cloak.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's-
yeah,
Now
the
we
cloak
are
looks
talking.
good.
Wow. Roll the dice, Ian. That's a 5, didn't it?
think he's
an
Is that a 5 on
assassin.
that one?
That is a 5.
That's
Look
a
at
5.
that.
I
Boom,
called it.
Right
I
there.
called it right there. I knew
Boom.
it. I said it. Ian's rolling a 5. Ladies and gentlemen, he rolled a 5.
have we seen anybody doing the mechanical guardian?
I have not.
Not that we can see yet. Whoa, what's this? all
Anybody
about?
in chat, if you've seen somebody do a
Holy
mechanical guardian,
smoke.
just be like, who?
Yuri, we're
Go.
coming to you next. I got to tell you, man, Yuri's
So the
on fire.
elementals.
I've seen some elves. I've seen some archers.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait till you
Knights,
see Yuri's work
knights.
here, man. This is beautiful, poignant, and classic. Look at this with this cloak and bit. Oh, my goodness. I can't wait for you people to see this.
Yeah, I think the mechanical guardian's the only.
Yuri Porobov.
So do you think the hamster
Yuri
was
Porobov is
Angus?
Oh, wow.
Because it allows itself to be like a
Yuri
creature or a
Porobov is
dragon.
killing it. Sorry, I had it on
Yeah,
micro
yeah.
screen. Check out this guy here.
I
Yuri
don't know, like, I
Porobov.
mean, you
He's
could,
like the
yeah,
assassin.
it could be the assassin.
Hamster
You
assassin.
two jackals take a good look at what's happening on the screen right
Ooh.
here.
This one looks good.
Look at this. Wow, all that in the short amount of time. Yuri, I
Which
tip my
character?
curly hair to you.
This is really cool.
I don't wear hats, but
Great
if I
style.
did, it's really, really just very subtly quiet.
Can we discuss the nose to lip integration pleasantness for that?
Let's talk about that transitional space in between. My goodness. I almost just want to reach out and say, well done.
Yeah, just so you know, we're watching you and are very pleased.
Really happy about this. I like there's a subtle kind of transitional thing happening between like flat spaces, and then the way it turns, it kind of occupies a really nice transitional feeling. You know, look at that cheek. Look
I like
good.
too how they.
Just like into here.
Yeah, you could see the composition they're going for as well,
Yeah,
right where they
yeah.
chose to cut off the body, and I
Yeah,
think
they're
that's
like,
super
I'm not
smart.
worrying about any of this. It's just here.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. We got a wave. There you go. You're live.
Hey.
Broadcasting all over the globe. Don't get nervous. Look at that hair management
Yeah,
as well.
I'm loving the color scheme that they went with as well, because the eyes are popping for me.
They are, yeah.
It's very striking, and I just like that approach. So it's
they
like I'm
even
looking
added
into the
makeup.
soul of that character.
Yeah, they're
And the
like,
volume in the lips, too.
Yeah.
Just to Jessica's point, that transition there as we get into that nasolabial flab through that upper mandible
it's
area.
just nice. It's going to catch the light really nice. I imagine they're going to like
I think so.
get some light
Yep.
in there.
What kind of lighting setup would you go for in your final render?
You first.
3-point. Always 3-point. I like
Joe Drugs.
like rim lights in the back, and then strong directional, and then I like to bring color up from the one of the bottoms. Usually is my go.
Well, to show off all your hard work, right? But like because it's a separate color, it's not gonna, wash anything out. I like candlelight.
Candlelight?
Yeah.
So like a strong light with like just like a subtle ambient fill.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yourself?
I'm a 2-point 2-point light.
2 points.
So I used to shoot headshots for actors. And I always liked the fact that a bounce card, just for the subtle fill, but a nice rim, like you were saying, but then a nice directed light that just fills everything and really like shows off their bone structure and all the face anatomy. So a lot of that I like, but then but just really making sure that like it's just everything is just falling off beautifully. Because some things I think, you don't have to show everything. I think sometimes people get caught up.
You shouldn't show
everything. You have to show every aspect,
Yeah.
but shadows tell a story too. And then if you want to get
Especially for
creative, if your
sculpture.
character is menacing, I love putting a third light underneath.
Right up from
Boom, yeah.
Very interesting idea, though, to like have it fall off with like maybe illuminated eyes. They're not in shadow; they're like a flat, right?
I think it's cool if you have lost and found edges. Like in a painting, for instance, it's definitely something you should go after. For me, it's like 1 point, like just one light, and then we have a slider in there for distance. You can achieve a lot with just a distance slider and have that kind of fall off, where it's almost like oftentimes just used in instruction over the years, like Rembrandt paintings, just to go by a
just a real
Rembrandt
high
portrait, that's that
contrast.
one kind of light, and then have that fall off into that shadow area. Like Ian was saying about the shadows being complex, I think that's like probably the best case scenario. This is really cool. Look at that ear. That's a clean ear.
That is a clean ear.
That is one clean ear.
Lacks the elfin persuasion,
still
so
go
I
elfish.
can.
We all have our fetishes. Today we're with the ears. Here we are.
I'm just saying. It is a really nice ear, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
And the upside of the other ear being behind there.
It could be elven.
It could be half elf. The side of
side could have-
the
yeah.
hair is an elf.
Right?
They could
Under
be
the hair is an
waiting.
elf.
You could have a half an ear.
Yeah.
Well, they could be waiting till the end to pull that ear out. Keep us guessing.
So just like surprise?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like boop, and there you go.
It's a good point, actually. It leaves one to consider this and think, you want to reveal all your cards too early in the contest.
Can you imagine somebody being like sculpting, but they've got like another person's feet up and they're doing like exactly that person's thing. They're like following them. And then the person catches on and they're like, haha, I'm going to do a zinger at the very, very end. Just, what elf?
Kind of like snipe them right at the end. Headshot, bro. You're done.
That'd be amazing. It'd be weird.
This is good. This
It'd
is
be hard,
nice.
actually.
This is some nice work. Here we go with some primitive stuff just happening here. And again, that move.
Yeah, I got one with.
Yeah, we've got a
let's see it.
barbarian with some posing.
A barbarian?
action.
Ooh.
I assume barbarian because it is a fur bottom.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And a crisscross leather strappy top, which is quintessential barbarian attire.
Archetype. Yeah.
I mean,
Has the power.
to be fair, if they wear armor in, to be fair, if they wear armor in the D&D setting, they don't get some of their bonuses as a barbarian. So they have to be as naked as possible to be a successful barbarian.
Interesting. Okay,
They're not
that's
smart
fair.
enough to wear clothes.
Yeah.
What is the name of this person that you've called up here? Let's give these people their just desserts. As we creep into the afternoon here on
Goodness
the
sakes.
ZBrush
Sparky
Summit.
face.
Sparky face is about to lay the smack down here.
Sparky face.
Look at
no,
that.
I mean, he knew what he was doing when he chose a barbarian.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm shading the barbarian, not the artist.
Yeah.
The artist understood the assignment.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Are you
Like
kidding me? This is a win.
an initial read, you're like, that's a barbarian. He's
And I got a
seems
wave,
to be
too.
an unhanded or like a unarmed barbarian too.
Hey, Sparky.
For now, unarmed. I have a sneaking suspicion that hand is probably going to turn and have some kind of.
Basketball?
Now we're
To be a dunking barbarian.
a dunking contest.
Sorry.
Yeah, I like the fact too that they definitely have their frame picked out.
Yes.
And yeah, they're pushing for action. I like that.
they like their document size right in.
Yep.
You know what's really cool is that they're actually demonstrating the absolute monolithic functionality of the 2.5D space inside of ZBrush because it's really transitioned into that. Right? They're not turning it around right now. They've got these angles set up and they're manipulating, moving these pieces, and it's with great resolve.
Yeah, I don't
towards
think
the
I've
end goal.
seen anybody go straight to the 2.5D ever.
Yeah,
That
me
might
neither.
be
This
an
is like a first, right?
interesting- Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That might be an interesting thing because you can get a lot of cool stuff out of that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stylized effects.
Yeah, get Joe Mena in here. Just do a full bas relief.
Look at this. This is really nice.
Actually, having that as an assignment in production is really fun. Very satisfying.
You got another one?
I do have another
Poking
one,
around.
yeah.
I see you looking at me, smiling at me, waiting
I have-
feverishly to show something else. What you got?
No, I have another one. This person gets extra points.
Oh?
Because we're twinsies.
What?
They're wearing the beanie?
We're wearing
Oh,
the beanie.
here we go.
Look at that.
Oh.
What is going on here?
Love the glasses, love the beanie, but also too loving the approach of the sculpt. Love the facial expression too that they're starting to go for.
Okay.
Because again, I love attitude. I love just like, You know,
okay, we got a wave.
there.
Looking good.
Yeah, hello.
There you go.
Beanie Twins. Yay.
There you go.
But yeah, I like the fact that, and the ears. I was thinking of you.
Into that.
Yep. And the earrings. It's really just like draw the attention to the ears.
I love it.
Yep.
Looking good. Look at that face. I like that.
You know, in a fantasy world, they don't need hairspray. They've got magic.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, and this elf could be part Texan, where it's like bigger the hair, closer to God, right?
Yep.
Is that what they say in Texas? Here we go. Somewhere the Shiflett brothers are smiling. The bigger the hair, the closer to God. Matt, I should get outside and get
Yeah, remember that one.
Just full glorious pump.
Man.
Yep.
This is
We only have a few more minutes before we're hitting that halfway mark.
I'm going to wing the thingy at the halfway point. I saw that.
Oh, gosh. Here we go. I got to get my finger in my ear.
Halfway.
Hey,
I got one to pull.
I got one for you. It's Alvaro Buendia.
Nope, I'm getting mine first.
Alvaro is doing
Alvaro's doing it. Oh. You want me to go first?
No, I got to go first.
You go first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Alvaro.
Go first.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
This
Who's
is
this?
fantastic.
DSC-art.com.
Oscar.
You know
Oscar
that this
Trejo.
one is going to eat all of the other player characters?
Oh, that's Amaravilla right there. Oscar Trejo coming full clutch on this one.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Instead of Trejo's Donuts, or Trejo's Tacos, we got Trejo's Dragons.
Yeah. Trejo going to eat you alive.
Look at this. This is something else. What an undertaking to try to do a dragon in 3 hours.
I know.
Yeah, he's already like 50% done.
Looks like great anatomy choices with like the twin horns coming up.
Yes, absolutely.
Dude, it's a 3-hour challenge. You guys doing a dragon? That would be the last thing I think to do. You do a dragon in 3 hours, it's actually going to be a contender and actually looking like it could actually win this thing.
Interesting anatomy choices. I do appreciate that they don't have like a separate lip to fang thing. That it's just straight skull, like
just
kind of
straight
like
into it.
skinned skull.
Yep.
It is nice.
Well, I don't know.
Look at this dragon. He's like, what a nice dragon. He sends greetings.
So, thinking about it, though, I would say going with a creature like a dragon actually could be a really smart approach because you could do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You don't see
giant
dragons every
lizard.
day.
No, you
Yeah.
don't. So just go nuts. And clearly, that's what they're doing.
Well, monster forms in sculpture are such a delight because no one sees a monster in real life. And so there's no one out there who can say you're doing it wrong.
Right.
Like your creative choices are sky's the limit. And with dragons, they can fly.
Yeah.
So sky's the limit. I mean, it seems like a pretty daunting undertaking, but it seems like they did their homework ahead of time. They're not doing critical creative decision making right now. They're doing, I made something really cool in my head already, and I'm executing like a beast.
Sus behavior.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Somewhere probably.
They did their homework.
Well, maybe they did what the big man Louis Tucci said himself, and they had a little concept on the side that we're not seeing. What do you think?
I mean,
Good thinking.
I like their concepting because
I like their
it's
concept,
A plus
too.
dragon.
Look at this masking that's happening right
Ooh, so he's going to bring in some color already.
Wow, that's really
I
cool.
love me some spotted dragon.
Or use the
What do you think his color
masking.
scheme's going to be?
I don't know.
Did you know that the
Orange.
colors of a dragon actually denote their breath weapon?
No.
So like what? Green is
Okay,
like
so
poison?
I mean, like a blue dragon is going to have lightning for its breath weapon.
Oh, cool.
Green would be poison cloud.
Right, like
So I'm very excited to see what color dragon they're going with.
I'm thinking this
So I
is
think-
probably going to be a surface.
So
change as
Oscar,
well.
I think, is one of the ZBrush Live streamers too, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
so this is like old hat kind of pressure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Oscar.
I'm hoping for a
dragon
green
is really
dragon. I'm just going to throw that out there.
He's just like, I'm a hungry dragon. Look at his little.
I don't know. I love the banners too.
I need to get a double shot of this one. Look at this. Boom.
Going all out.
Boom.
So cool.
Did you? I have one. If no one else has one.
No,
I wanna hog-
Alvaro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Luis Alvaro.
Oh, this is the one. I'm just getting some tech support here for something that's going on here in the background. All the things behind the veil. He's got Angus, Alvaro Buendia.
Oh,
dragons.
You look good, man. Look at you. I see you there.
I can't
With that
wait.
beard in the corner picture right there, Alvaro. Looking good.
Wait, no. Sorry. There it is.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. Angus.
Yeah.
Angus.
I can't wait to get like the breakdown of who chose what.
Look at this thing, man.
Like,
Look at this thing right here.
I know.
Come on.
Ooh, very
Keep in
cool
mind,
with like the opening this way.
that is actually really nice
This is
mechanics. Look at
wicked.
that. That is wicked. Alvaro really looking good, man.
Ooh, 4 arms, 4 horns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Big prizes given away here for competing.
Are there really?
Big prizes.
Okay, tell
Big
me more.
stuff. Big prizes are good. The grand prizes. Oh, here we go. I'm not going to spoil any of that right now. We're just going to say big prizes.
Is my interest a 3?
No, it's a 2.
It's a 2.
So we're not going to get into it right now.
We're not doing that right now, but I'm just saying, I'm
rolled poorly.
sprinkling the salt on the meats. and letting you know that there's big things. People have put themselves forward. Everyone who's competing is going to get something. But, man, some of these things are looking like top-level stuff.
You know, we're almost at the halfway point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm gonna tease it and also prepare people to maybe turn down their volume.
Are we doing 44 seconds? What are we doing here?
Well, I'm gonna do it at the 1:30 mark on our big clock.
So in about 40 seconds. That's why I got my fingers stuck right in my ear.
Yeah, no.
I'm doing the same
wing.
thing. Actually, I got
my beanie
The boys are preparing. He's like, I got my beanie.
You're
I'm
far enough
protected.
away from this Ming.
But like, so this monstrous beast, 90 minutes only.
Yeah, that's crazy.
30 seconds,
Alvaro,
90 minutes. And it's
90
like
minutes.
Bananas.
What a guy.
Just like detail
Bananas.
intense, but with solid form and structure.
That's a
Wonderful anatomical choices with, like, you know, the maw, like a maw of a dragon is very important.
So good. 10, 9, 8.
This isn't the
7,
final countdown. This is the
6,
halfway countdown.
5, 4.
Keep going.
3.
Just keep going.
2, 1.
Oh, God.
Halftime.
I did it to myself.
That's the halfway mark. Let me just take over here for a second. What an extraordinary circumstance to be a part of. Take a good look at the hardware. We got Ian Robinson, myself, Louis Tucci, Joseph Drust, Jessica Drew Johnson. We're here for the 10th anniversary ZBrush Summit. What do you think so far, Joseph Drust?
Everything's looking good. Some of those last ones are looking amazing.
Oh my God.
They're definitely, and that's halfway through. Like, I think we say this all the time. It's like, that's only 90 minutes, as you were just saying.
It's just 90 minutes. The astounding level of completion and full characterization. Because it's not just making the thing, it's making the character. It's like this monstrous.
I'm going to go over to Ian Robinson. I'm going to come back to you last. Ian Robinson, what do you think so far, so good, 90 minutes in? What is your take on it from inside the hot lights?
Man, it's quite different. It's like last year to this year, like, you know, I feel like they had really prepped this year for it, really going hard, because everyone has something that is already really noticeable on what it is. And it's amazing to see the level of speed and dedication and concepting that has been happening. So I am flabbergasted at what we're seeing. And I'm like, I need to start speed sculpting again, because I don't know if I can keep up.
This is something.
Sculpt?
Yeah.
Jessica, what are your thoughts so far? 90 minutes into the 10th anniversary ZBrush Sculpt-Off here from the fabled grounds of the Noman green screen hangar inside the shadow of the Hollywood sign.
You know, this topic is such a delight for me because I'm seeing people making costumes in ZBrush. So many costumes. And for a lot of the characters, that's influencing so much about what they're saying about the class, the capability, the sinister levels of said character. I love my monsters as much as the next person, but like, I am so delighted to see the costumes.
You're happy to see the cloaks.
I love seeing the
clocks
hoods.
and the hoods and the
You know,
ears.
hood design is a real thing that gets labored over constantly in cinematics.
Garment sculpting.
Oh my
and things
gosh,
like
it's
that
like a real thing. And so it's just lovely to see. And there's so many options, from strappy furry belts to full-on wizard attire to the armor. I hope I see another like full-on armor set one a little bit.
Oh, me
later.
too.
I want to see the weapons. I mean, it's not often that we create a challenge that has so much to do with their combat capabilities, but this is quite
a very diverse
I
collection,
love it.
a collection of descriptions that have given the people enough fodder to think about for a long time. Weeks in advance they were given this. If you're just tuning in now, a lot of people around the globe, hundreds in number, thousands and maybe hundreds of thousands viewing at home across the globe, all the way, like I said, from Tokyo to Tennessee to Toronto. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If you're not here in person, we are back live in the flesh. You can see that. Reach out and touch someone. I'm here in the flesh. This is not online anymore. And we're going to be here for 3 days. Again, the ZBrush Summit, the 10th anniversary. This is the 10th anniversary Sculpt-Off, and we are really excited. The halfway mark, for me, demonstrates that these people, yes, in fact, you're all right. They all have done their homework.
They're bringing it.
They are really bringing something, because I'm looking still at the screen, and I'm watching this Alvaro Angus character come alive, and some of the others that really knocked my socks off. I just can't wait to see the end.
I know, it's going to be amazing. I'm also going to throw this out to the chat, too.
What's happening in the chat now?
You know, just want to let, because there's so many contestants this time.
Right.
There's so many. So if anyone in the chat sees one that's like, they're like excited to show off, post it in the chat, you know?
That's
like,
a great
Tell
point.
us who it is you want to see.
I've got it on my phone. Like, I've got the chat just like running as like a backup for the.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, we're trying to look at, because everyone is doing amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I have another dragon one on my screen right now that it's just, this one is like...
Over to you, Ian Robinson, our mobile correspondent.
Yeah. Like, this one is like, they're working on wings right now.
Wow.
But they have a whole base, and they have a pose that's already
Guys,
locked.
look at that.
So...
That was
really,
90 minutes?
And wings.
Look at this.
Ooh, wing
What is the name of this
scale.
person?
How many spines are they choosing to on their wings?
What's the name on this one?
Matt. I'm so
It's fine.
Or butterfly
bat.
Matt what?
Matt
this is Matt.
Divatro.
Devatro, okay. Matt Devatro.
Sorry if I butchered that. I'm
Whatever.
terrible with names. I'm so sorry.
But
yeah, it's amazing what's going on here.
I love that it's less bat and more like insect kind of vibe with
wild.
the spines. It's really beautiful, kind of butterfly.
Yeah.
Digging it.
I also like too that they are just laying down clay and they're really focused on the shapes, and then they zoom out and then they take a look at it, then they zoom back in, apply some more zoom out. They're not focused on any type of like tertiary forms. They're just like, yeah, get the shape in there, see if, and move on. And I love that approach.
You know what else? Look in the top corner on the left there. You got your thumbnail. Little known and
So
maybe not
smart.
so oftentimes used.
Honestly,
tool.
I don't use it, and I'm learning a lesson right now.
Click on the Preferences tab.
I love
Find your way
it.
down to the
Yeah.
bottom of the Preferences tab, and you too can thumbnail. with the
Thumbnail
best of
that
them.
shit.
Also to be found inside of there is your handy-dandy quick save.
Oh, well.
Set the slider to whatever you need, up to 600 minutes.
Yeah.
It's really taken over, hasn't it?
It has. I love it. It's great.
I'm inside.
No,
the
anytime I
Z-
press Control, I'm going to hear your voice.
Jesus, that's scary. Let's take a look. We're going to go through the. Oh man, I have got one for Jessica. This one is just for you. From one friend to another. Here we go.
Show
We're
me the
making it onto
goods.
this one. This is all ears.
Better have pointy ears.
All ears.
Oh,
all ears all
that's
the time.
lovely.
Isn't she lovely?
No,
Yeah.
but really.
My goodness, this is beautiful. Look at that. I like the demeanor of the mouth.
Yeah.
There's a character in that,
Well,
isn't it? Like this.
anatomy.
Like you almost want to hear the voice like this. I guess if they've got no mustard, we'll have to use the ketchup. And take a good look.
I mean, elves being snooty is a
Very,
common.
If there's no
stereotype.
mustard, we'll have to use the ketchup.
Oh, I suppose I have to group with a barbarian for this, if I must.
So be it, if I must.
You know, having cannon fodder with you is a smart choice.
Simpletons, all of them.
However, their activities after the dragon raid are leaving much to be desired.
Let me talk about after. Let me talk about after events on Saturday night.
Ooh.
On Saturday night,
She'll
if
be
you
there with
if you
wine.
have the courage to show up, there will be a party, an after party, here with the many thousands of people that are going to find their way. Now I've invited the entire universe.
Please, I mean, open invite, right?
10th anniversary. You don't want to miss it.
Come hang out.
This is the time. Come on and dance and sing and
Nerd out about sculpt.
Say again.
Yep.
Coyote.
Coyote going to make it. Yeah, absolutely. Coyote. I've already talked to him this morning. Coyote's coming for the photo ops with the people late at night, howling
really
at
are
the
coming
moon.
in costume.
Full moon, all day long.
Zebra pants.
All the zebras. Full stuff. The whole
plus.
thing. Social and the media.
You know that is like a motivational factor for a lot of folks.
100%.
Oh, it is 100%.
Yeah, they're like,
That's why I'm here.
selfie with.
Absolutely. Absolutely. He's going to be here in the flesh. We're going to invite him. Saturday night is his kind of thing. So we'll get it done. But look at this work that's being done
I
here.
like that. So we were talking about hair approaches.
What do you call this? What do you call this? The ruffle?
Well, it could be like an Elizabethan color, which is a ruff, right? Or it's a high color. It's kind of petaled-like. So elves always have kind of like nature as inspiration for art. And so it feels very like bloom, leaves, petals.
It's beauty.
But yeah, it's kind of an
This is the
Elizabethan
second
ruff.
one of those we've seen too.
Yeah?
Because we had the other character with the hair over the hidden elf.
You know, high collars, we ought to bring them back for real life. Like capes, too. I mean, you're cold. Why do you need a jacket? You wear a cape.
I like that.
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
Louis,
You're like, I've already
start it.
got my stellar robe.
Just put
You,
one of them
you
robes
want the
on.
hood.
I got the hood right here.
Ooh.
I got all the hood you need. Look at this thing right here.
Well, like also having a bit of
come from the
a
hood.
stiffening like fabric underneath so it can be kind of
Look at this
like
thing.
sinister
Got a
and
second.
billowing without
I'll give you
covering
sinister. Just give me a second here.
Let
Get all the
Louis
back
get
on it.
into
Thing smells like vinegar.
Yeah.
is that how you cleaned it last time?
Nah, man.
I mean, it's a choice.
I got the blood out.
Choice, yeah. Making it.
Let's take a good look right here. All right. How's that? Like this, maybe?
Are you cold?
Give
Is
the
that
people
what?
a reference.
Not cold.
A little cold. I got a
Yeah.
little cold.
Yeah.
That's why I got the
You
beanie.
look like the dungeon master right now.
Yeah, you just need like
I am the dungeon master.
globe
You
right
would
in
talk
front
like
of you.
that?
No, and you could talk however you want to talk. You're creating the world in which these characters
You should have
inhabit.
totally been a dungeon master.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I am
totally
the
got your
dungeon
screen.
master.
Yeah.
So what happened
Now,
next?
the great challenge for the ZBrushers around the world. Pull your ears.
flip into this
Pull
thing,
your
like,
ears as far as you possibly can. Use the move brush. Move topological brush to stretch those polygons without distortion. Pull them using the move brush. You too can increase the detail in the ear region
He is a
by
wizard.
using the damn standard brush. Tone down the intensity found up top so that you don't pierce through. You may also want to go into brush and turn on auto masking, backface masking.
All the time.
Always.
With regularity. Auto.
By default.
With
By default. Good enough?
Sometimes you want
Is it good?
Yeah, no, you were great.
Is that what they sound like in the basements?
I appreciate the
Sometimes.
sinister element to offering sage advice, because then people might not take it.
Right?
Yeah.
My
Like,
only
he's
letdown at this
lead-
point is that it wasn't branded with the ZBrush logo.
You could make that happen
You
for
can make that
year
happen.
11.
Year 11, or just go out into the parking lot, take a stencil, and
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
go street.
Graffiti style? That'd be amazing.
Yeah, just have, yeah.
Flacco lives! What about if someone had showed up and done a luchador like Elf?
I am not one to hamper anyone's creativity.
Justin and I are smiling at each other. Who knows? Somewhere in the annals of this,
There may be one. We just may not have
There's
gone.
230
I mean, there's a lot of
folks
yeah.
sculpting wonderful, beautiful things.
We may have
Someone
one
changes-
somewhere.
They do an about face and suddenly there's like Nacho Elf. Right? With the lucha mask. Oh, God. Please do. What? Look at this. Well, what is this all about right here? Did you know that inside of that gizmo, you've got a whole myriad of deformers?
Oh, yeah.
And here we see them on display live and on the screen for all the people at home to see it. Look at this. Can you still see it? Look at that. Here's your deformer
there you
menu.
go.
Look at. Thank you for calling it up on cue. My God, it's like I contrived this.
Back to our elves.
You were.
I am the
You guys are
overlord.
doing this for me. Thank you.
It's like this one's just Ian over there. He's sculpting away.
So good.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You know, briefly, I was like, what if I had my laptop and it was like, meow, meow, meow.
That's an inside job if I ever heard one, right?
Yeah, yeah. Be like, oh, taking notes? Mm-hmm.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you, all three of you, I'm having the time of my life. This is actually quite ridiculous that I get to do this for a living. I just want to thank you for being here. Thanks for
this
coming
for
all this way.
Thursday.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah,
Thanks for coming all this way.
Thursday.
Thanks to the people at home. Thanks to all the ZBrushers that have continued to make this a thing for 25 years.
Oh my God.
Thanks to the people watching for 10 years. And thanks to the people trying this.
Just rolled a 6. That's how much fun we're having.
And yeah, and for the first time, here we are.
Check to see if we're having fun.
Look, right here.
Super.
You rolled a 6 out of 6.
Well done. 6 out of 6.
We're running a 6 right here. I'm from the 6.
I
That's
should
a
have
whole
given
other
him
thing.
a more, like a D12.
Oh, please.
Give him a D12, see what we come up with. What is
It's
it,
the
12?
dodecahedron.
I'm going to come up. I'm going to roll first. Hold on.
You've converted me into doing more D&D just in the short time.
Honestly, so if you don't have a group that you can roll with straight away, like Baldur's Gate or any of those old school D&D based games.
Oh yeah, we're
'cause,
talking
like,
after this for sure.
Yeah, no, I'm full geek out on this stuff. It's so much fun. But like hanging out with your friends and creating a story together with characters. To be fair, I'm the player that sits and draws the whole time because I'm so immersed in like what's happening. I love it. I have like little like mini comics of like what's happening. I love it.
I would love to see that.
I can show you some incredibly nerdy things that I do
So
in my
cool.
spare time.
Mini comics are so sweet. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
you know, speaking of mini
in
comics,
the context of the game I just played, that you were
no,
part
really.
of.
Some of these people might find this useful for later when they're rendering. As now we've got 1 hour and 17 minutes left.
Oh my gosh,
I might want to
it's
talk about it for a
flying.
second. Do you know that in the material tab over here, if you click on the material and you just click on this little divider, double click on it, go into the material section there, and you can change some of the parameters. And you can achieve some really great things with posterized, for instance.
Oh.
And also the outline, so you can
Yeah.
really transform.
So really
something
turning
like
it
an
into that line art.
illustration. You made me think about drawing.
Dude, if someone does
saying.
an old school freaking tabletop book style
Right? Yeah,
illustration
that'd be cool.
render from this, I would a little bit scream.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
You may
I would
actually go
love
for a
it
print.
so much.
You might want to print.
Those, yeah.
Let's find some more people
Everybody's
here.
doing cool stuff. I love their characters.
I'm kind of jealous I don't get to compete in it.
Well, you can tomorrow. You can just do like a little for funsies tonight and share it. It's like, I love
But
this
that wouldn't
so
bring
much.
us any closer to the hardware.
Yeah. I got.
No, you're not allowed to get the hardware.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not allowed to have the hardware.
You're denied.
I shot myself
That's
in
cheating.
the foot. That's like a lifetime shot.
What
in
would
the
you
foot, right?
compete under?
Yep,
Bluey
that's
Tucci?
Like,
Louis Tucci. I love it.
Hey,
that'd be another good Halloween costume right there.
You know what? That would be actually that's the ZBrush challenge. That's the biggest ZBrush challenge of all.
How do you hide?
Bluey Tootsie.
Russ, check this out. I compete as someone else, and no one finds out it's me. That's the win. That's the win. Shave the face, cut the hair, fake nose.
Well, Charlie Chaplin
Talking a little bit
competed
like
in like a lookalike contest and lost. So
There you go.
Like,
See?
You have to accept the potential.
The trouble would be that people would wonder where I was and why I wasn't
They're
involved.
like, normally Louis really
He's sick.
involved in this.
He's ill.
What happened?
He was injured.
You've done this while feeling rough.
But we could do a live feed, like a fake live feed from a hospital bed and say, I'm sorry I couldn't be
Ooh.
there.
We film.
Ooh, yeah, it's probably too dark.
We
think so?
green screen you. You've already done like zany nonsense, and we just roll with it, improv style.
Yeah.
I'm on
Hovering.
Safari?
No, we're gonna
Where do
get-
you put me? I
We're
mean,
gonna get
what's...
a whole like hologram of you
Hologram
on
loop?
stage,
And just make it like it's just
that's
happening.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
we-
wanna
You never know. I mean,
I could not compete with the people at the level that they're at this level right now. What I'm seeing here on this feed is just par excellence for under 3 hours to be doing this kind of work. I don't even want to compete with these people. I cannot compete with these people. They love it, and I love that they love it, so I want to be here to promote them and put them on the pedestal. Anybody else got something for us? Ian Robinson is salivating over there. He's looking at something with some color in it. I can.
Yeah, this
peek
one
over the
has
screen.
color. This
Come
one's
on down.
nice. This one's done by Ryan.
Oh, wow.
And he has some color on there. He's
Hey,
working
Ryan.
on this weapon earlier. It looks like a bow and arrow. Yep.
I like the fit of his headset. Look at that.
Oh yeah,
That
he's,
microphone.
He's
Holy
focused
smoke.
for sure. But I like the fact he's working in color. It's like, so even though the colors is just generic flat color, it's really telling a story of like what's going on, separating the clothing and the weaponry.
Yeah.
It's letting me focus in a little bit more. And the flow.
Layers is
Yes.
key there. When you're making a costume, it is all about the layers. The more layers you add on, even if you're like, I'm going to add 10 belts. There's a reason 10 belts is like a trope in costuming. It freaking looks cool. Look at her.
Yep.
She's like, I'm going to show some
wow.
arrows.
Yeah.
Whoa, what just happened there? I was
And
like,
the
1
long
second.
hair, color coded, they're ready. Gosh, for the 1 hour and 45 minutes into their character, they're doing so much.
Yeah, that's
like
fire.
you do look at production timelines and it's like, okay, I've got like 3 days for mesh, for the, this is bananas ask, and people are stepping up.
Yep, absolutely.
I got one with pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
Are you kidding me,
Grass.
really?
Oh, but we just saw.
The pre-pumpkin challenge.
Oh yeah.
Gosh, that's cool. Also, I love that they're using antlers for the bow handles. Very elf choice to, recycle your kills in new and special ways.
I also like the way that they did the actual feathering on the arrow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because
That's really neat.
You're looking at it on your screen. and
Yeah,
it's
we're
kind of a
far
distance.
I know
over
it's a
here.
little bit hard to see, but there is some nice gradiency. It's like it's white in the center of it, and then it gradients out to like this kind of orangish, bluish, greenish color. It has some nice tones to it. So
I can see that.
They're already thinking about like color composition for this character. It's also really helpful, like seeing the differences between.
I think I have a weapon. I have a weapon being made, I think.
Oh,
This might be the same one we're kind of looking at.
I think someone's working on a handle of some kind for a weapon. It
Yeah,
looks like
that's the same one.
Is it really?
Yeah, you can
Nope,
pull
it's
it up.
different.
It's different? Now
Yep.
we got two
Oh,
handles.
wow. Okay,
I at least
cool.
can,
Me
like,
and Joseph Dress are on the sync level
Okay,
right here.
but like check out our screen because this is like such a delightful.
Look at this thing. Sorry, we'll get to you next.
No, it's
I don't
fine.
control these things.
I don't
Please
judge.
don't be upset with me. I don't handle these things. It's not me. It's a snake. Is it a snake head?
But it looks like
It does look like a snake head handle.
does look like it. Yeah.
When I was a kid, my mom had the creepiest ring. She'd wear this like gold snake around her pinky. It's like with a
that's
ruby.
rad as hell.
Was she from Wheel of Time? Was she an Aes Sedai?
Ooh, you know what? This could be like a wizard
I don't know.
stuff.
She just had this thing. She probably still has it. I should start wearing it.
Yeah,
That'd
you
be kinda
should.
that would be creep too, right? If I
Creepy is cool as
I don't think
hell.
it'll fit me. I mean,
To be fair, I wear like anything that's like cool sculpts
necklace it.
as like a piece of jewelry. Of course, a lot of the ZBrush summits, I've met some wonderful artists that are selling jewelry of their sculpts.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
Getting to wear somebody's sculpted art is so
Oh.
dang cool. Ooh, look at this.
Yeah, this one's cool.
So it's like water elemental with like some snake vibes. And I think what they had just been creating is their wizard staff.
this is a hit. Ian Robinson was the one who was basically in my ear about this. He says, we need to have elementals. I said, okay.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
we put them in.
this
here.
is a great topic.
And
Very
we say
important.
but we got 4 elementals, I believe. Fire, wind.
Yeah.
Well, let me say it. Earth, wind, and fire.
Yeah.
Earth, wind, I had to get away with that one. Earth, wind, and fire. And a little bit of water.
A lot of folks are choosing water though.
Yeah.
To be fair, a visual representation, to be fair, visual representation of like water and wind might be the same in a sculpture, but then how you render it in the end is really going to tell you the difference.
Yeah, fire seems more complex.
I wouldn't be trying to mess with the fire right now. Not
I
with this
bet you
time.
we've got like 3 artists that are attempting fire.
I'll be all about that water, all about them rocks. You know, all about coyote. What?
I feel like we've got an earth elemental up on our screen. Or a troll.
It might be a troll. I think
this is good stuff.
Because the troll, the character description talked about the kindness of the troll.
Oh.
And this character is
looks
quite...
very kind.
Yeah, he does.
I could smash one of those bottles of water just hanging out right there on that chair. You want to throw me one of those guys? Just toss it at me.
The little baby ones?
Just toss me one of them guys.
They're talking quite a bit.
Give it a toss.
Oh, God.
Ooh. Not even.
Oh, that was pretty good,
That was a
actually.
good toss. Thank you.
Yeah. We almost got another bell ding.
That's right.
Bring the bell. No, I'm kidding. This is cool. What do we got? A pumpkin patch here?
Yeah, there's
I love
pumpkins.
it.
There's
Also,
butterflies. Looks like.
What is going on here?
Like
This
fiber mesh.
He's not just making a character. He's also making a full
diorama.
environment.
Ah, very nice reveal. He's got the armor.
Is that butterflies?
I think it is.
That is so cool.
That's really
Well,
a
the
cool
character
concept.
description for the troll was like, you know, thoughtful, gentle,
Yeah, exactly.
gentle giant kind of a thing, you know?
Yep.
Yes, you got it. And here we have it. That's a really nice color as well. I like that kind of orangey, mustardy orange color against that blue that's just being framed in there. It makes me feel like really calm about it in a certain way.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got the sword stuck in the ground. He's trying to pull it out, or
No, I think it's just in the ground.
just stuck in there. Pretty neat.
Well, it'll be really interesting to see where it goes because I'm already getting a story out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's
And that's the
Like emotion in
Yeah.
their characterization.
100%. That's really telling a story.
I love it.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like the kind of guy to carry a sword. It's kind of fascinating.
He only
A
carries a sword if
juxtaposition.
he has to.
Ah,
You know, like
No
tries
choice.
to resolve things peacefully first, consider nature, tries to talk you out of it, but then can be roused and
I'll bust you up.
and then F your shit.
Wow, look at that. So now we've got a little more color being added here into this orange
Bringing in
spectrum.
oranges. Nice.
Yeah, I love it.
I just want to say a special shout out to the Glendale School District who is tuning in across their entire school district on the classrooms. They're hitting me up in the DMs here with this picture of my mug.
There you go. Yep.
This is pretty insane. A special hello to Jason Pinsker and the team there for making it possible for students to reach their fullest potential, always providing access and opportunity, and all of our academic partners around the world who are doing this. But just wanted to draw attention to the fact that I'm getting somewhere
You're
there
on the wall.
somewhere some students are watching us do this on a screen. I really appreciate it. Ian, what's happening?
It's inspiring to see how people think and approach creative.
Oh, absolutely.
I love it.
Absolutely. It's a different type of dialogue and a different type of narrative for them to see, and I think it's important that they're exposed to this. You've got the chat blowing up. I'm watching in the distance here over your shoulder.
Yeah,
What are they saying in the annals of the social media realms?
Well, a lot of them are discussing just topics on themselves, but they're also pointing out some other artists we should be taking a look at. So I'm scrolling them through. I did find it a more hard surfacey type character.
Oh, wow.
Is it our robot?
It is robotic.
Step back. This is the big
And-
Was that the?
All Gabriel is somewhere marching outside.
The automaton. They had a better.
They had a better name.
Yeah.
This
is the name of
one,
it?
I can tell you they use Slime Bridge, a new feature in 2023.
Ooh.
They use Slime Bridge for this.
Oh, wow.
And,
Ooh.
if they get a chance to zoom out, if they happen to be listening. But, yeah, it is. They have a nice upper torso, and they have a lot of these
Mechanical
kind of
Guardian.
veins coming through. Looks like they're getting into some scribing or filigree. So, but I thought this was really unique and much different.
I'm glad you picked that. That's really
Yeah.
really nice, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that being used that way. It's not something that's the thing about ZBrush as well. When we're developing these things, oftentimes we have an idea, and Joe, you did this for a number of years on the inside, so you can attest to this as well. Sometimes we're developing features and we think, oh, they'll use it like this, and then suddenly somebody does something with it,
Totally
and you're
different,
like,
yeah.
my God, I would
Totally
never
sideways.
have thought of them doing it.
That's
So
part of
we-
the thing I really always greatly enjoyed about ZBrush is because there's multiple ways to do things, and you could explore and find ways to do things that never done before.
Exactly. Yeah. It's about being an artist and creating
Creating
and
things,
letting
and just
that
using what you have and trying
exactly.
to,
Yep.
That's
And you
why the
never know how
community is so
somebody's going to
valuable.
use a tool. You know, I find it a lot, especially just, you know, being on the training team and showcasing, having the privilege to go to these studios and say, hey, you know, this is a new tool, and then immediately watch all these artists' eyes light up and be like, you know what, actually, let me try this and try that. And then I take all that feedback. I'm like, so they did 20 things we didn't think about, but it's so cool to see it. So yeah, I love watching these different approaches and, you know, just seeing how someone thinks through their sculpture approach.
All right, we got one on our screen.
Oh, go for it. That feedback that we get from community members, that's the strength of the ZBrush Central Forum for all these years, over 25 years at this point. I think, you know, to be honest with you, that feedback is instrumental in helping us to push and promote even more articulate features and take it even further, you know? So here we are, again, Joe, what is this? What's happening?
So this is it's a golem, and there's 2 owls. So they got the one owl in the nest and his little baby on his thumb.
Ian Robinson, take a good long look at this.
Wow.
Wowie.
Mr. Matt Patnode with a baby owl.
Then you have the gigantic golem.
Yep.
Matt is nailing it here. He's got
he's waving. Hello.
That patented owl. That patented owl look there.
So cute.
Didn't know I could do that.
Lots going on there, too. I like that they already have the leaves of the tree painted.
Yeah.
You can definitely distinguish what's going on. So you just even color in the right spot, even if it's not a lot, it's enough to know what's happening. So you can.
You know what that does to me over the years, seeing people do these things and being in a position of teaching people, obviously, what it does is it really drives narrative and also gives the artist energy. So if you have to add like a splash of color from time to time onto something and just to push yourself into that space of thinking like that thing or thinking about that thing in that space, really about getting into the head. It's easier to get into the headspace of designing that when you apply like maybe even a splash of color on something or distinguish a material, for instance. I used to do that a lot, like say, go from basic material and just add like a blend on something else, just to give you that kind of, oh, I can see it. You can start to feel, you know what I mean, Joseph? Like you start to feel like the end of the road is there. You're like, I'm making progress. This is not like for naught.
Yeah, and then for a lot of the stuff I do, it's those sign-off, those checks. Like, okay, this is good, and that's what keeps me going through the entire mesh. Like, so it's finding those little bits and pieces that you can like finalize off, even if it's just like a color change. And then that allows you to move on. Like, feel like you're progressing and not going backwards.
Like if you've got a pouch, for instance, because, you know, at some point or other, people are going to start throwing a bunch of accoutrements and accessories onto these things. If you get a pouch of some kind, Ian Robinson, and you have like you're looking at it and you think, okay, well, I've got it constructed. The topology is fine. I subdivided it. I've thrown some texture on it. It's going to be this big on this figure because I'm going to 3D print this thing. It's done. It's time to move on.
Yeah.
You know, so you don't get into that kind of space of artistic fatigue by thinking about it so much. So that's your tip of the afternoon for the second part of the ZBrush Sculpt-Off.
It is likely how anyone is achieving such great things in a 3-hour time limit.
Oh, yes.
Is they're like, and apply color and go.
Yep.
Although I love this little off. Well, so the owls are necessary for this guy because he's this gentle, guardian-ish kind of character, I think. I just
love baby owls.
It's like taking care of something, or it's a druid.
I think might be the gentle one. I think.
Yeah.
Is that what you guys are looking at over there? You got another one?
No,
no. This we're watching what we're watching.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Also,
Wait.
I'm going to point out this cam view though.
Okay.
The cam view that's going on.
Look at this cam view. Yeah, you stole that right from me. I passed that to you subconsciously.
The amount of times I've been asked how I actually change my cam view, and so this guy has a fear of mine. When I was a kid, that's Ghostbusters. That's the boogeyman. That was actually a fear of mine when I was a kid. It freaked me out when I was like 8 years old.
Look at that thing.
So
that cam view right there is on. That's spot on.
I love it. It's spot on.
That's a custom.
It's like they knew, and I'm just like,
gotcha.
I can't. Nope. The boogeyman.
Oh, wow. Okay, look, here's the deal. I am going to star this one. This is, I have to say, Andrew Martin, Monster Caesar.
You got it up? Just switch to you.
I got it up, and it's something to look at, man. This is like he used the Louis Tucci reference, man. I love you.
Your face is the camera view?
This guy's got my face up on the screen.
Look at that swirly wizard beard.
Wait, is that a vertical screen?
That's incredible.
What is that? Is
Monster Caesar, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is.
Wizardry.
Wow.
That's a beauty.
I think it's kind of blowing
looking
my
good,
mind.
man. You want me to stand up for the rest of the reference?
Yeah. Really get your proportions right.
Wizard in boxing shorts.
I mean, you don't know what they're wearing underneath their robe.
Right.
Don't judge.
Yeah.
Whatever's comfortable. You got to move around for all these spell components.
Oh, yeah. No, it's cool. I love the material choice as well. And they're working on the hands now. And I love seeing good details in hands, especially like he's an older man, so I'm sure they're going to be going for some nice wrinkles.
I like that brush. Look what he's doing there real quick. Just a quick application and then a quick smooth over.
Yeah.
And you get the semblance of what you need to have there. Really nice. Also, look at the layout of the screen, too. Got the long brush.
The screen layout is very interesting. I want to know why. Questions for later, sir.
He's probably got one of those monitors turned like this.
Turn side.
Yeah.
I do appreciate, though, the commitment to full blue.
Yeah, and you could definitely get all your subtools
like
to show up in one strip if you got it vertical.
Yeah,
that's true.
That might actually be a pretty good idea.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
I don't know, could it rotate a Cintiq?
It's definitely it's like the time I use red wax in a stream. I love the choice of a solid color.
Aquí es la luz. You got the light
that's
right here.
Well, it's going to be really exciting to see exactly what they end up doing with this piece. But I love all the detail that they're already packing in.
Yeah.
You know.
It's really wonderful. I hope they're very proud of their work so far. Also, gnarled knuckles on their fingers.
Yes.
That's a wizard. They work hard, down to the bone.
Well, you mean, you know, when your hands are like...
Yeah, if you're like always like
going wild,
magic conductor hands, you're going to have some like wicked looking...
Doing that, I just got a cramp.
Like, you're like, oh God. No, do the stretches. Very important to take good care of your hands. Yeah. This stretch, but also like if you can hold a pencil and twist round.
Oh, I learned a new one where if you put your thumb inside and then just point it forward.
Wait.
Like, so you put your thumb here, and then you just put your thumb forward this way.
Oh, that feels good.
Yeah. Yeah, they call it the gamer stretch.
Gamer stretch?
Yeah,
for
that thumb.
For your gamer thumbs. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's a good one. I do that
thumb
too.
in and then rotate?
Yeah. Feels really good. You feel that in your forearm.
Yeah, I do feel that in my forearm. I know. We're like, and stretch your hands. Take good care of your hands. If you're an artist, you're going to be using these forever. Well, ideally.
That, and I just got a standing desk. Because I was sitting for hours and hours and hours. I'd highly recommend getting a standing desk. I got it, fell in love. Best.
You get one of the ones that auto goes up and down?
Absolutely. Yeah, because sometimes you got to sit.
You got to sit.
You know, I don't stand and sculpt and live stream, so I do sit for that.
Yeah.
But I stand the rest of the time. So all my other meetings, I'm like just standing there now.
As much as I can be in the full gamer recline position as possible. I'm actually trying to save my eyes, like distance between my screen.
Hold on a second. Speaking of distance, we have distanced ourselves from a very important conversation that I was meaning to have with you for a long time.
Oh, really?
Now we're into the second half of the
We need a roll for this.
You can have a drum roll. What's been going on with your photography? You were oftentimes making some incredible projects come to life. What are you doing with this? As a side note here.
This last year, I've let it be really slow, kind of concentrating on being a better lead for developing artists over at work and then being a good mom. But I've kind of been there to help out other friends make creative things come to life and dressing them up for that. For like this Mother's Day, I insisted that I dressed up everybody. I was like, for Mother's Day, will you guys come to the Renaissance Fair with me? And I dressed them all up in like princess outfits and stuff. So it was a whole crew of us all dressed fancy. This year's been just like really quiet. I've had like requests and whatnot, but I've prioritized work and the kid a little bit more.
Good.
But it's always me. I know. I mean, you got to make choices with your spare time. So instead, I'll be doing a lot more like drawing as like, okay, I have to creatively fulfill something.
Yeah.
So like I'm still making a little bit of costumes, but drawing a little bit more, and then a real life sculpture as well. Like balance overall.
I like you saying that for the people at home listening. A lot of people have misconceptions about this business and about being a professional artist or whatever. I think it's important to have some kind of balance and to spend time doing things that you like to do and not just be myopic. I think stepping away and doing other things also impacts our proficiency and our level of impact in this space that we're in. I mean, all of us have been around for a long time, but honestly, people say, "Oh, you must be spending all your time in ZBrush when you're not." No, I'm also not. Like, I mean, I think it's really important for people to hear that. Like, people putting their foot forward today and doing great work inside of this challenge. But those are wise words. Spend your time in other worthy causes because it's going to make you a fuller person.
For sure. It's with that like learning stuff too. Like it's branching out and discovering how different views, different things. Yeah. Even like people you meet, people you talk to, like it all kind of intertwines eventually.
Yeah. Specifically for character development and design, like I've oftentimes said this, like the more people you can meet, people say to me sometimes, because I'll write for some films, I say, "How do you come up with these characters?" I say, "Well, I just make sure to expose myself to as many actual life events as possible and meet as many gnarly people as I possibly can, and somehow they come through this filter and
stare at their faces.
Staring at their faces, yeah. So, you look like you've got something on the screen,
I do,
Ian Robinson.
But real quick, before we go to the screen, people were actually looking up the gamer stretch, and I guess maybe the name was wrong. So I'm going to show it real quick. So if we can,
okay, do that, and then I'll do something special.
And then I do it, then you got something special. So don't worry, I'll do the gamer stretch. Okay, so
real life.
This one's fun. So
okay, I'm going to follow along.
Okay, you're going to follow along?
Yeah, I want to follow.
Great. So you take your hand, you put your thumb on the inside, and just close it.
What am I doing here? What, I got to do this too?
Yeah, put your
No, it's good
hand
for
like this, thumb on the inside.
Okay.
Right, and then you just point it away from you, so the thumb is pointing up. You just
both hands or one hand?
Oh, either or.
Whichever hand hurts the most.
Really, it's really just it's starting to stretch this upper part of your forearm.
Doing
it feels
something,
really, really good. You know, don't go crazy. Don't try to break your thumb.
Jiu-jitsu time.
Hold it, yeah.
I heard a crack. It was a good crack, though. I'm not opposed to this.
That's good. So there you go. So stretching with Ian.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm doing it. Look, I'm riding the bike again.
You're riding the bike.
Yep, there it is.
Support your
It's just a really good stretch. I find that because when we're using the pen a lot, you're just going through. Sometimes my thumb would cramp up if I didn't stretch enough. So then of course the typical stretches you were talking about, the wrist and stuff. This one I was like, ooh, that feels really good. And it just helps relax the forearm a bit. So there you go, stretching with Ian.
Stretching with Ian.
Take good care of your body.
Yep.
It's going to carry you through, especially if you're doing this professionally. Goodness sakes.
Eat right.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Don't be like me.
Oh, I gotta go to sleep?
You got to go to sleep, yeah.
I failed
Go to
that
sleep.
one.
You live longer. Eat healthy.
Yep.
The lean pony runs the race the longest and the fastest. That's for some. I used to work out at the boxing gym. I want to shout out the Wildcard Boxing, who was really nice for our build up to the ZBrush Summit. We did all these spoof videos of Ian, myself, and Paul and the team running around, and they were so kind to let us use their boxing facilities where Manny Pacquiao trains. And I was like, "There's no way they're going to let us do this," and they did. And it's just a testament to how great the neighbors are. But now, as we move forward in the programming, I want to take a moment to draw attention to something very specific here. You'll notice that this black
what's going on here?
Has found its way onto my desk.
Jessica was like,
she was right.
Yeah,
I am.
That was actually the hand exercises with summoning an object.
Last year, this is huge. This is actually. I wish I could. Can I stand and do this? This is.
Yes, please. Yeah, stand.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is monumental. I want people to see how big. Okay.
There you go.
And by the way, these are my shorts from boxing when I was 16 years old, so they still fit. Come get some. Whoa.
Vintage.
Vintage, like me. This is a testament. This is actually a testament to the work that goes into making this summit such a success. I want to thank again AFA on behalf of all of us, the American Art Foundry. We want to thank them. And this is last year's ZBrush Summit winner. We're going to bring last year's ZBrush Summit winner. And also we're going to bring Angel Mesa up from American Art Foundry. And we're going to do this now live. I'm going to take this off, and I want to welcome them. This is the bronze sculpture that was done by Hammy.
Yeah, let's get him up here.
Hammy got a bronze sculpture for participating. Now let's not get too crazy. I want to make sure everybody hears this at home. This is the grand prize winner. Step into the lights here. This is the grand prize winner from last year, and this is the piece that was created in bronze, based on the ZBrush work. I'm going to be very delicate,
be very gentle,
because they're not paying me enough to pay for the repair on this. And at the same time, I don't want anything to happen to it because it's lovely and articulate and very gentle and delicate. And this is this is the piece now revealed for the very first time.
Whoa!
We have Hammy's piece.
Wow, that is beautiful.
Angel Mesa and the members of the American Foundry, the American Art Foundry. We have them here. What? Are we mic'd up?
Come over there.
Come over here. Yeah.
Come on over. Yeah.
So where's I want the handheld real quick. Give me the handheld. Come on up. Yeah, please. Come on, Angel Mesa. Let's take a good look at it next to the heart. That is one. Can we get a round of applause again in the studio audience? Thank you very much.
Cool.
Yeah,
how are you?
Yeah.
Awesome. There it is.
It's a lot of fun to have.
Yeah, let me introduce you here. Okay, so tell us how many hours of work went into the making of the bronze, real quick, for the American Foundry.
Yeah, basically, I'm Angel Mesa, and I represent American Fine Arts Foundry. You can see the logo right here.
AFA.
AFA Foundry, yeah. In Burbank, California.
Campeón.
Yeah, in Burbank, yeah.
The process to produce these bronze sculptures probably takes an average about 20 hours if you would summarize all the time that it gets to get to the finished casting. As you guys know, you guys are experts in ZBrush.
Thank you.
I don't speak ZBrush,
Okay.
but I speak Foundry.
Yeah.
So technically, we had to start with the creation of Hammy. we had to bring the digital file that he provided us to bring it to a three-dimensional physical world. And by doing that, we technically need to 3D print a copy, and then that 3D print needs to be treated with the process that is called lost wax process. In this case, we're gonna change the terms, and we're gonna consider it to be the lost print process.
Lost print process.
I love that.
Can I ask a favor here? Hammy, I want to shake your hand and say congratulations again on behalf of all of us before we get any deeper. You did an amazing job last year of winning. You did the first thing that is the most difficult thing, which was you put yourself out there and you tried to compete in the first place. How do you feel?
I feel fine. But, you know, I wasn't really thinking about competing in the first place. A buddy of mine, shout out to Adam Beardall, character artist at id Software. I'm a character artist at Tripwire. But anyway, he told me, I told him, if you do it, I do it. So he competed.
You're like enablers for one another. I have friends like that too in some parts of the world. I try to stay away from those cities.
But yeah, so when I was... So I didn't even look at the rules until 15 minutes before.
Come on, this is a guy after me. Can I put my arm around you?
No.
My kind of guy.
So he's basically
guilty by association,
He's guilty by association.
So I was
well
like,
said.
I'm like, okay, what do I have to do? I'm like, oh, I have to put that little sticker on my feed. Okay. I grabbed that. I test streamed the stream like 10 minutes before.
Jeez.
Like last minute Larry, never mind Hammy. He's hamming it up.
I did not know I was going to compete.
Okay.
So I was like floundering on it. But then when Adam told me he was doing it, so I'm like, if you do it, I do it. So I'll do it. And then I was like, okay, I'm not going to win, so I'm just going to go all in, totally
Try your best.
asymmetrically.
Right.
Well, not even trying my best. I was just playing with it. And then I'm like, okay, now I had a vision like halfway through.
Okay.
And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to pull out a leg here. But it was all from a cylinder, I think.
That's amazing.
And so I'm just like...
It's a testament to the power of ZBrush.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me ask you a
love
question while we have you up here. Do you mind, can we grab this piece and show it as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
we
going to
can
take
grab
this.
that.
This has two.
You're
wow, that's
brave
heavy.
in that, eh?
This has got two heads. It's interactive
Wow.
piece here.
Yeah.
I put it in the light here.
That's awesome.
It's got two heads. Yeah, clap for the man at home. They're smashing the like button. Pretty amazing. Okay, you hold on to this one because you're helping with the fabrication. That's the mask right there. Let me ask you a question. Cool. Inquiring minds want to know, how did you discover ZBrush? What was the first time you experienced this?
So
this
I was actually in 8th grade. There was I think there was a ZBrush Summit talk.
Okay.
I think it was the first ZBrush Summit.
Oh, wow. First ZBrush Summit.
First or second ZBrush Summit came up on my YouTube since I wanted to go to Nomen or something.
Okay.
Never did, but you know, that's another story.
Well, wait a minute. You're here now.
You're here now.
Inside the green screen. I guess you've gone to Nomen.
I know. But yeah, so I saw it. I'm like, I got to play with that because I wanted to
Wait,
get
so you saw it at school?
No, I saw it on the internet.
Oh, sorry, on the internet. You were a
just
student,
on
and you just happened to see the feed.
I was always an artist, playing with clay, drawing, painting, all that fun stuff. Still do. I still do all that stuff. But then, when I first saw ZBrush, I think it was, how old am I? 15 years ago.
Yeah.
No, 12 years I've been using ZBrush. So it wasn't even during ZBrush Summit. I think there was just a tutorial online about it. And then I was like, that's the way I want to model. Because before I was like in Blender 2.5 and I did not understand the UI or anything.
And you found your way over to the dark side in the pleasure country.
Yeah, and then I went to ZBrush. And I'm like, everybody complains about how unintuitive ZBrush is. To me, it came almost naturally.
So you had an immediate draw to it.
Immediate draw, playing with it like it's digital clay, smushing and stretching the sphere that comes up in ZBrush. I'm like,
you loved it.
I loved it. Love at first sight. It was crazy.
Me too, and I'm so glad to hear you say that because after all these years, these are the spoils of victory for you. An incredible bronze sculpture. Again, I want to thank the American Fine Art Foundry and the entire team there, Angel Mesa.
That's awesome.
I want to thank you, Hammy, for participating and demonstrating what can happen when you put yourself out there and try. And on behalf of myself and the entire ZBrush team, I think we're really grateful for the continued love affair you have.
And you know, Hammy is making it sound so easy that I'm promised that for next year, I'm going to be an expert in ZBrush as well.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have two experts.
Stick around,
One,
we're
expert
trying.
in Foundry and expert in ZBrush. Because
Perfect.
he's making it sound so easy that I think I can learn it.
Okay.
No, you
So,
got it.
I appreciate
Yeah, you're
that.
talking to trainers here, so we have your back. Don't worry.
So before you go, I'm going to sit so you guys can stand right beside me here. I want to say something very important. Okay, this is for you to take with you when you go, though. I don't want to lose that. What's going to happen is that this is not the first of its kind. It won't be the last of its kind. And I wish you the great success in moving forward. And this time we're going to crown another champion, and we're going to get back to the Sculpt-Off. So thanks for coming. Thanks for being with us. We're going to get back to the live action here with these guys. You guys can enjoy and watch live.
I believe we're going to be seeing you guys on Saturday. Chris and myself are going to be here making a presentation for the Foundry.
Yeah.
So you're going to see me again on
That's
Saturday.
right. You can say that. We're not going to spoil any surprises. We'll see you again. I'll see you again on Saturday. And the rest of the people at home will be smashing the like button. And now they're going to get a little closer to the bronze.
Exactly. We're going to explain the whole Foundry process, how to bring digital creation to the physical world.
I can't wait. It's one of my favorite things.
Perfect.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hammy wanted to take a seat right
Yeah,
there.
you can stay
He's
right
like,
up
hey,
there.
there's
You
a
sit right
chair
up there.
here. What's up, man?
He's got a mic.
Hey, dude, great to see you again. I saw you at Monster Palooza.
We did.
I know,
Yeah. See me again at,
Yep.
at Lightbox.
Your
I'm going to
art
see
in
a
real
lot
life.
of you, man. That's awesome, dude.
Let's hold on a minute. Let's pull back. That's a good point. How probably a billion people at home want to know, how do you feel seeing something that you made inside of ZBrush come to not only just get 3D printed, but then cast in bronze? I mean, this is a monumental item. How do you feel?
Well, in bronze, this is the first time, but I've been doing large-scale 3D printing for a little over 6 years now.
Okay.
It's going to be that's pretty fun. Actually, if you can hand me that nice little thing, I brought a little gift.
We don't have a studio audience. We have some people that are here helping us
like
make this a
hanging.
reality. Yeah, oh wow.
Woo!
Oh, good luck.
Fun little face.
Now I want to hold it.
It was a quick sculpt that I did for a little magnet that I was giving out.
Oh, dude, I love this guy.
It's
You're
an
kidding me?
Innsmouth face, right? You can see a little.
I love it.
Face, you know?
I love it.
So, yeah,
hold that straight that way in the light.
Oh, that's so cool.
Let's hold that up
primer
right
gray
there.
shows up really well.
It
on
does.
camera.
Yeah.
Turn it towards me a little bit. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. All right.
There you go. Yeah, look at
The
that.
Creep Fest.
Man, I love that. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Like
What'd
masks.
you print that on?
So I actually printed this on my Bamboo Labs printer. I got a Bamboo Lab X1 Carbon.
Oh, wow.
Not
Nice.
sponsored, but please sponsor me. I want to. And when you make the big printer, also send that to me. Thanks.
He's taking advantage. You're really
Take opportunity when you can.
I like my face on screen.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, that's why
sweating.
we got you a chair. No worries, man. No, that's
But
awesome.
yeah,
Hammy, lean towards him a little more. I don't want you to get behind the statue. There, I want to see your face.
Yeah,
Perfect.
here. I can scoot over.
Get a little closer.
Yeah, nobody needs to see my mug. Let's get over here.
back.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There we go.
There we go. Awesome.
There you
All right, I want you to shot with it.
There we go.
Perfect.
But yeah, I've been large scale 3D printing for 6 years now. I started on like an ANET A8.
Oh,
It's a
I know
small
that.
kit printer.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought it secondhand, and it exploded.
Of course.
And so I got my hands dirty repairing that every 2-3 days. And then I upgraded to an Anycubic Mega, I think. i3, and then an i3 Mega, which is the bigger one. Then the Mega X, which is like the bigger version of that. Then I got into the resin 3D printing when the Photon came out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and now I got the Formlabs last year.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, that thing is
How'd
great.
you get that?
I wonder.
Your good old friends behind the Z hooked you right up.
Yeah.
That's a good enough reason as any to join the ZBrush Sculpt-Off.
Absolutely.
That's why people are coming. They knew what the prize pool was.
He's getting choked up about that. Catch a breath here, man. It's not every day you get to do this.
I
So
just wanted the belt, but you guys don't do that.
the belt is a whole other paradigm shift and a reality check. I mean, the belt maybe could be available at some point again, but I'll put my stamp
That's
on
a
that and say
pause.
what's the challenge. That's a pause.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
pause
say
on that for
challenge
now.
has to be big time. If you're going to get the belt, it's going to be more than 3 hours.
Ooh.
The gauntlet.
Okay.
Would you do like a 48-hour?
Bigger than that.
Sculpt-Off,
I'm
don't
not even going to
sleep?
talk about it. We can't talk about it on screen right now.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a ring involved?
I'll talk
They
to you
can't
about
talk
it
about it
later.
on screen
Like
at all.
champion.
No comment.
We've had some ideas flown around.
Not even here for that. Not right now.
Nope.
I'll talk to you about that.
Talk about that off camera. Right?
Nudge, nudge.
Can only imagine what I have in mind. So what else? You're feeling pumped.
I am feeling pumped. I've been watching in the.
What are you thinking?
Galley.
This year's mix.
Man, I wanted to do this last year. Because I'm a character artist in the industry, right?
Yeah.
Shout out to Tripwire. Shout out to my teammates.
Keep it going. Keep it going. All the people. Keep it going. Anybody else? Come on.
Donovan Young.
This is your
Brian Wynia. Wynia. He's been actually a presenter here.
Oh, yeah?
Wine is a dude. Hey, Brian.
But yeah, he's actually one of the guys that inspired me to be a character artist.
Original Lunch Crunchers.
Yeah.
Okay, so that being said, what character would you have done? Have you looked at the prompts? What would
you know me? I don't look at things until like I have to.
Last 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well,
I saw the dragons. I love dragons. I'm working on a fantasy book right now with a buddy of mine.
Yeah,
and we've got like entire lore on like a series of dragons. Shout out to Alex Ostrovsky. He's
Keep it going, man. This is.
I'm gonna say a lot of.
Want to thank the family? Want anybody else?
Oh yeah, Mama. I gotta thank my mom.
There you go.
Love you, Mom.
Right? If I didn't get you to say that, you're gonna be in trouble at home.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay.
Yep.
So mom and dad, you covered mom and dad. You got the friends in the industry. Anybody else you want to throw it out to? Friends you used to ride the BMX with?
No. All my BMX friends have broken legs.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, you're speaking the truth. I have a lot of skateboarder friends who have the same injuries. So, yeah.
But no, let's keep it going. Let's look at how some of these guys are.
Well, we got
going.
Do you like fire? Because this one.
I see the fire element.
We were talking about fire, and we found a piece on my screen where fire is being used. They're currently doing hard surface right now, but hopefully they'll be listening, and then we can go ahead and this is Mr. Nobody is their name. So if you are listening,
Not just dissing.
No, not just dissing. No. Like legitimately, that is their name, and I pronounced it right this time. But if they are listening, maybe zoom out a little bit, show all this beautiful color I've been staring at. But yeah, here we go. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, and as for being a contestant and winning, if you were at this stage, what were you thinking at this time?
When I was at this stage, I saw you guys had. I was getting text messages that you guys were looking at me a couple times on the live stream, and I was just like, but you know, I wasn't even thinking I was going to win. I was like, okay, I'm just going to make this thing and going to fit it inside this little crevasse that Louis made. I don't know.
No, it wasn't.
No,
it wasn't me.
I meant Paul.
It was you.
I was me. Yeah,
my boy over here crediting this guy.
I don't take credit for anything I don't do. That's Ian Robinson made those.
I was sitting there in my dungeon up above. So if you're here at the Gnomon, I have the dungeon at the top, and I'm just making stuff. And I'm like, Paul, what do you think? Fair, what do you think? Paul, what do you think? What's going on? Louis, is this good? Like, yeah, it's fine.
All good.
Oh, a funny thing about choosing the setting for those, I just picked one.
As you do. As you would. I love
just
this guy.
picked one.
You were the most planned person I know.
Oh, wow. I plan everything.
Let me ask you a question. What day were you born?
Yeah.
January 31st, 1996.
I knew you were going to say 31st.
Yeah?
31. I'm born on the 31st. This guy reminds me of me. It's like, whatever, I'll just do it.
Let's do it.
Just divine inspiration.
You want to go to New York? Yeah, let's do it. Just
anyone born on that day just
honestly,
whatever. It's the last day of the month.
The
Whatever.
only thing that I planned in advance was like my trip to Lightbox this year.
Okay.
Because I'm going with people. Otherwise, I would have been like, I'm flying by the seat of my pants.
Like flying solo.
Well, it works out well.
You're funny.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at something else with some very interesting
We've
stuff
got a
going
cool
on.
cape going on.
You got something going on with a cape?
Well, if they zoom out, they got a whole scene.
Yeah,
going
there's a
on.
whole scene with like lighting and cool stuff.
We can trigger them.
If you go to them for, wow, look at this. Okay.
See if we can get.
But yeah, this is Shuboba.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
Shuboba, we're watching you.
Shredded cape.
But his full
Zoom
scene
out.
is
Hey, hold on a
real.
second. Shout out to our Maxon team member Bing, who I rattled while he was visiting our Hollywood office.
Yeah.
And I told him that I liked boba. He said, "You don't look like a boba person."
What does that mean?
I don't know. I thought it was funny. I just look
don't
like
like
a warlock.
to chew your drinks?
Maybe I don't like to have the. Maybe I didn't think I was a sweet drink kind of guy. But shout out to my friend and colleague Bing, who brought me a boba at the Toronto office as well.
Oh, that's so nice. Boba's delicious.
I love boba. It's delicious. My daughter and I go to boba at least once a week.
My daughter steals all my boba. Like I'm like, I'll have gotten her own, and she'll still steal mine. I'm like, you
can never have enough boba. So this is this person's name?
Shoe Boba.
Shoe Boba.
Which I wouldn't want boba in my shoes.
But if they zoom out, they've got this whole
it's like this
archway,
night
and they've
and an
got
archway
like
that's like
Boba.
the
Press that F key, would you?
Yeah.
Press that F key real quick. We know you're on a deadline.
Yay!
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Wow.
Look
I
at
wonder
this.
if he was the guy asking earlier,
The arrow's
hey,
broken in
how do
his
I
leg.
make cracks
Yeah.
inside brick?
Right?
Take it back.
I like it.
I don't think I would have won this challenge.
I gotta tell you, I'm looking at something too, man. There's some stuff going on, man, armor-wise. Look at these guys.
That dragon you guys were showing off earlier was pretty gnarly. That's up my alley. I would have done the dragon.
Yeah.
honestly.
Full-on dragon, 3-hour
With
dragon.
Alvaro,
You're-
right? Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, that's
Look at this.
fun.
Press the F key on here. Look at this one.
That's fun. I
This is
do
a
hair
armor.
very much the same way.
Look at that.
Real cool.
I just straight up sculpt it in.
You just smash it and
Yeah, smash up
This
spheres.
is affable Ed.
You know, shout out to this red wax, by the way.
Oh, here we go. Wow.
No.
It shows all your
Wow,
flaws.
here we go.
All of them.
Red wax.
The bravery,
Oh,
the bravery
man.
to put that on.
bravery.
There's a level of courage there, definitely.
Yeah.
Finishing off with a basic material.
Please.
I want to draw attention to this ornate design on
yeah.
the chest and the shoulder region. Just look at this guy getting a new follower. Hulk Mark 21100 just started following. That is a beautiful example of what can be done with masking and extractions.
Yeah.
I use that all the time.
And there you go,
For
qualified by
real.
last year's champion,
right.
this year's recipient of a bronze, telling it like it is. You take the masking brush, you put it on. Now, a lot of people are probably going to wonder, hey, how can I make this more intricate type of thing happen? It's all resolution based on the underlying surface and the source mesh that you're building that masking from. So, you know, there's different ways to do that, and I think just managing that and manipulating that resolution is going to give you a myriad of possibilities when it comes to making designs using masking. And ultimately, if you were to ask me my favorite feature, masking. I've been accused of being pretty sort of, you know, maybe not the nicest person
Is
for
it because
saying
it's
that.
a control button?
No, it has nothing to do with control.
It's all related to control buttons.
It has to do with just that process runs the gamut underneath the architecture of the software as
Yeah.
a whole.
I got one on mine.
Constantly there, taking over to
Roll.
Joseph Druss, taking control.
Look at this Art Deco
That
magic.
is unbelievable.
Magic.
That's
Wait, that's
That's a
happening right
paladin
now.
right
That's
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
Freaking awesome.
Look at
wow.
this.
Look at all that
This
color.
was the one that you guys were showing off.
We saw the
Initially, it was like one of
hands
the
like
first ones,
at
yeah.
5 minutes
Yep.
in.
That was like the first sword thing we saw
this is
coming
crazy.
along.
That
cool.
is that's like a great. Where's Paul Gabriel when you need him? That could be the logo for the Ottawa Senators Hockey Club.
I love the Art Deco.
Bas relief style, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you could etch this into the
Oh,
side of a
totally gonna
huge
etch it.
building.
You know, if you use the bas relief function that was introduced, you can put that on a coin real easy.
Coin this.
I use that a lot on some medallions.
is
I was
remarkable.
making for some
So
fantasy
cool.
characters.
Really?
Last year, yeah. It was a great feature.
Are you thinking that this is done at this point? 34 minutes. Looks like a rendering period.
I mean, yeah.
I think he's
Yeah.
getting ready for rendering. It looks like he's laying out the material.
That's solid, man.
I
That
think
is.
they
super-
had a fire under their butts.
Yeah.
And are now the polish phase. Like, gosh, this is.
You have to.
Yeah, this one's really
You
nice.
I
have
think
to.
I think this piece right now, as I'm looking at it, I'm looking at a juxtaposition of no color and color, and just that mix of it. What is the name of this person?
It's Cam.
It's Cam Farm. Oh, come on now, Canadian content at its highest hour. You get a wave to the people at home. Here we
so
go.
good.
It's no
Cheers,
wonder.
look at little ZBrush
Raise that
mouth.
glass. I see you there.
There you
I
go.
love you.
Cheers. This is
The true north,
beauty.
the hometown hero. Yeah, that's wonderful. That's just wonderful. I wasn't far off with that Ottawa Senators redesign because he's up in Canada. But that's spot on.
Subtle
On brand.
inspiration.
Absolutely.
That's cool. I love the fabric. I love fabric, but I love the fabric.
Looks
Yeah,
so
the
good.
forms and flows really nice.
Yeah, it's just so nice. And this is like locking into your camera and making it work. Roman nose.
Mm-hmm.
This is good nose.
You know it.
Yeah.
Straight
You know it.
bridge. We got it.
Got that. You know what I mean?
Strong chisel.
But also
Right.
that beautiful like chin to mouth.
The gel line.
Yum,
almost.
yum. This line is such a good line.
Filling it in.
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Let's take a good look at. We've got Anna 3D on mine. Anna 3D has got some of the best looking fingers that I've ever seen.
Oh man, that's straight up my alley.
That is.
Oh man, I gotta tell you, putting like straight up claws that just come out of the thumb.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Ooh,
Look at the fun.
You can almost hear the
Yeah.
laugh.
That's like
I know.
smartest level
Right?
kind of stylization going on.
Dropping a name right there.
Yeah.
Smartest in the challenge. Getting the love.
Yeah.
I
on.
love it.
I love the stylization going on.
Listen,
Look
if
at
I
those
had
little
long nails,
fingers.
I'd want them to be like that.
You can have long
can.
nails. Just get them done.
Saturday night. You're at the party to go with those leopard tights.
Is the coyote coming with one?
Oh, wow. He's asking for the coyote live on the stage. Is the coyote coming out for the photo ops?
Cool. The color, it looks poisonous.
Do they howl at the moon? You be careful what you wish for. I like the color composition of this as well. That purple kind of gradient that's happening from the tip of the finger. And then you got the red into the purple into the white. That's really smart stuff right there.
Yeah, it touches you, causes damage.
Yeah.
She touches you, causes damage. She's just poison touch.
Oh, right. That makes sense. You get a little...
Yeah, just like...
A little sound
like,
effect.
So you wanna call this one? We got one that Hammy was taking a look at right now.
I was taking a look at this guy. This guy's got a good expression on his face.
Okay.
He hides it immediately.
He hides the face immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
Bring the face back.
They heard talking about fingers.
He does not know.
We got on
Who
one.
are we looking at? And then maybe...
What's the name of this person right here?
Nervous.
The Aeolian 3D.
Okay.
The Aeolian 3D. If you can hear us...
3D.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There he is.
Yeah.
Yes, he's
Joe, this
noticed
stuff
us.
is what's going on here? The quality of these works are at a level that we have not. It blows my mind every year, again and again.
Well, they get so excited
higher and
watching
higher.
the previous year.
Yeah, and they gotta get ready for it. Like you gotta.
They're inspirational, man.
You gotta beat Hammy this year, right?
They saw I got a printer, and that's what they want now, man.
They're like, oh my.
Yeah, exactly.
Got printers, bronze. They're like, man, I better get up early in the morning, like a few weeks before.
And I did it on a whim. Imagine what you can do with experience,
with reference,
planning.
We've got teeth in this one.
With a schedule and a checklist.
Guys, there's teeth in this one.
There
and
is
they are not just standard stock teeth. They have been
they are
manipulated
beat
and
up.
edited. Yeah, they're looking good.
So
man.
many opportunities for
I want to see like a curled lip if you could do it. Like it's already good.
Throwing
Like
out requests. He's
Elvis
asking for covers for the band. That's right.
Oh, that was a good one.
Just like straight up.
Oh, be still,
snarl.
Priscilla.
It'll be great.
So here's the thing. So all these artists have 30 minutes.
I know.
Okay,
right?
at
As of
30
right now.
minutes.
I was already testing rendering at
Really?
that point.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was
Smart.
testing rendering.
Yeah.
I am a production artist, so I was still thinking about it, but whatever. But yeah, I would say it's about time to play with the camera, figure out your material and light settings.
Yeah.
At 30-minute
Are you
mark.
doing any
Give
painting?
yourself more than 5.
Yeah.
Oh, I start poly painting really early in my sculpts.
Oh, yeah.
Even at work, I will throw on poly paint just for material separation.
Right.
Like if I was going to, say I'm building a piece of armor for this Draugr or this knight or something.
Sure.
I'd bring out where the silver metal is, where the bronze metal is, really early on in the sculpt, like in block out.
Or just to distinguish those pieces.
Yeah,
You're-
just
you have
to
that mental
distinguish
note,
pieces.
right?
Yeah.
Makes sense. This is great work. All these pieces are so lovely.
Look at this braid going down, man.
Yeah. Braids,
Hair.
that's something I'm like, ugh. If I love braids, but I don't like sculpting.
I built an IMM brush for braid.
Oh,
Hey now.
cool.
Hey now.
All right.
move.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk after.
Oh, wow.
I'll shout it out. Hammy, thank you.
We got rendering going on this one.
Oh,
I've got
look at
rendering.
that.
Hold on 1 second here. I got to share this with the crew here. I've got rendering happening here. Anthony Scarselli, fellow Italian. Anthony Scarselli. Hey, Tony.
Yeah, that's a monster name.
Take it easy right away.
Oh,
We don't
wow.
talk about these.
Oh, look at that.
That's a beauty.
Really cool.
That's some He-Man level.
Oh, it is.
Got some rendering going on.
Who are they
He's
making?
Testing his renders. Skeletor.
Is this a warlock?
Is that the Warlock?
Warlock. Could be, no?
I mean,
I don't know about these things like you do.
well, I mean, anything can be anything.
It could be.
Like
An elf?
wherever your heart takes you.
What if it was an elf with ears under there? Are they
Oh
allowed?
gosh, scroll up, show me those ears.
Are they allowed to have ears like that?
Show me, yeah, of course. You could be evil and an elf at the
Take it
same
to the
time.
limit on that.
I
one.
have a couple of evil elves
Really?
that
Right
I've
now?
sculpted, yeah.
Jeez.
Show me your elves.
You want to see the
I want to
elves?
see your elves. I want to see
You ever
this
go to
guy.
like
later.
You ever go to like the 4th grade musical? You start to see evil elves.
You see pictures?
Well,
of that?
those
Yeah,
are
I started
just
people- kids
Louis.
screaming. This is looking good right here.
From the silhouette,
that
I thought
the
it was
water
elf ears. It's
elemental?
horns.
It's just horns.
Just more
That's
ring
why I
it.
said it because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
saw
yeah.
it initially.
So
I
it's a
was like,
tiefling, maybe.
maybe.
Oh, could be a tiefling.
I'm digging all of this right now. 27 minutes and 48 seconds
Goodness
left inside
sakes.
the 2023 10th anniversary ZBrush Sculpt-Off inside the shadow of the Hollywood sign, the green screen hangar at the Noman School of Visual Effects. Louis Tucci here live on the floor with members of the ZBrush team. We've got Ian Robinson. Say hello.
Hello.
Wave to the people.
Hello.
There's 27
Hello.
minutes left. We've got Hammy, last year's champion. Proof positive that you too can win. Jessica Drew Johnson.
Was that
And
supposed to
last but not least, Joseph Drust.
Hi,
We are
Drust.
here live. We've got 27 minutes and 21 seconds left as we speak
27 minutes.
in this auspicious
Check our
contest
screen.
that brings together artists from around the globe. We have touched base with so many of them. I want to say something. If we didn't get to your piece or we didn't feature your piece on the stream, don't be upset. There's so many.
Yeah.
There's hundreds of people competing, and we try our best to get as many as possible on here. We're going to keep trying for the next 27 minutes to put as many people on here as we possibly can. And with that being said, let's check out some more.
I have.
We've got one on our screen.
Yeah,
We do.
got one
Let's
on
do
ours.
it. Let's see it.
Yeah, it's that
Come on
water
down.
elemental.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
They are
It
using
is-
Redshift
nice material.
ZBrush.
Wow.
They are using
Bringing
a
it.
new feature that I
Bringing
didn't
it.
have access to last year.
I'm feeling like you might have to compete again to make do with all this.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if I win again, it'd be unfair.
I don't think so.
Well, no, no,
hold
we've
on.
had-
Let me draw
we've-
attention
Yeah,
to
yeah,
an
yeah.
old
No,
friend
no.
of mine.
More than once.
Curio Tedeschi, the one and only, my Italian compatriot,
3 times.
3 times. And he took home 3 belts. 3 belts. Ciao, bello. If you're watching, we miss you. Anyway, 3 belts. You too can win again and again.
If I win a belt, maybe.
Oh, here we go.
If that's up, yeah.
Everybody
Just
wants
submit an IT
Everybody
support
wants the hard
ticket. Let us.
I already told you, don't ask about it on camera. We can talk about it later. Okay, let's
Yeah.
see some more work, guys. Let's get some more people on here.
We got one on ours.
That
Okay.
we haven't seen before.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, perfect.
That's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
nice.
That one
Wow, that's
3D
cool.
artist
That's
using the poly paint along with that damn standard to do some scarification.
What about those ears?
Oh, wow.
I love ears, but I need a side view to
Oh,
check
that's
out the
the name
anatomy
of this
those
person.
ears.
That one 3D artist.
Oh, yeah. Did you think I was like dissing?
Oh my God! I was like, that one 3D artist. I'm like,
Just
what
fill
is
in the
going on
blank.
here? Hi,
he
there you
hears
got
us.
a wave. What's happening out there?
Hello.
That one 3D artist.
Wonderful.
Hello, hello.
Show us your ears.
That's a perfect name.
Show us your ears.
I'm not asking too much.
Listen, you ever want to get Jessica's attention?
there's
Just show
no
up with
pants?
long ears.
I'd be like, show me
Wow. There we go. There we go.
all the component pieces.
Really nice.
Ooh.
And the
It's a
ears.
quiet,
The
subtle.
armor has a. I like it when it's leafy like that, especially on an elf like that. Again, calling back to something Jessica said earlier, is the nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring in your nature influence into all your elements. Like in some fictions, elves grow their armor from trees and stuff. So
Speaking of organic and growth,
Yeah,
wait till you see what I've got on the screen.
Ooh.
That one 3D artist, I don't want to take any time away from you, but we've got to show as many as possible. Thanks for competing. Look at this piece of work right here.
like her hands.
This is something else.
And it's
He's working on this rope.
They hit it off.
Once he
I
bring-
like rope.
Chris,
Rope is not
Chris,
easy.
This is a great
when
one.
you bring it back, Chris, we'll have a time here. It's Chris CRNZ. There you go.
Oh, wow.
That is
Look at
something.
that.
And you got that saving
Witch
project file
doctor.
happening. Look at
Yeah.
that.
I love the leaning into like true evil.
Me too.
Some of these
I
folks.
try it every morning.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Like
say
chaotic,
it's
yeah.
like truly evil. Like it could just be a bone shaman. You know.
You don't put a skull on your head without crossing a certain ethical line.
What are ethics but human constructs?
Oh, dropping bombs.
Their
yeah.
ears are not pointy, so they're at least kind of human with constructs. And I mean,
You
I'm
see this
not
man
one
as a
to judge.
villain. This would be a curiosity.
Wow.
The Dayak tribe in Indonesia use skulls in like home decor.
Is that a lot about like generational nods and like?
Now, hold on a minute.
Just
No, they
death?
were headhunters.
Oh, never mind.
Time out a second. Does it say something about me that well, never mind.
It says a lot about you. Whatever it comes.
Carrying on.
All right, we got
Carrying
one.
on. Moving forward. Too autobiographical. This piece is exquisite. These pieces are wonderful.
Yeah,
what a
this is
joy to watch
cool.
this unfold. 23 minutes and 28
Love the
seconds left.
costuming. Love the gnarled staff. Would like that.
Talking about
in real
drapery.
life.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
You mentioned
gosh.
drapery. We talk about dynamics. You got your big old dynamic button at the top, and all of a sudden you set up a collider, and boom, you just grab that. You go into the where? You go in, Joseph, where do we go? We go into the brushes, and then we go to that transpose, and we select which one?
The transposed cloth.
We select the transpose, and what are we doing? We're going to go to transpose, and it's going to be transpose cloth, and bam,
Just, like,
we
drop
start
it.
moving things down, and we shuffle and move and shake, and we got ourselves a wonderful cloak, cape, or any kind of piece of garment that you're looking for.
Where was that tool? 15 years ago when I was in school.
Listen, don't get me started. I have okay. I'm going to make the interior of the ZBrush team laugh. One morning I come into work and I've had an experience late night trying to get something to a publisher in England, and I come in and I say, well, I had an issue, and so I ask, it'd be really cool if we had a quick save, and the response is, why didn't you ask sooner?
You need to be more quick saving that ask.
Yeah.
All right, we got one on our screen.
So this is revisiting the very first person that we looked at. I'm going to wait until it's up on the screen.
Let's check it out.
Holy.
Look what they did.
It's solid.
Do you remember like how this began? And we're like, wow, you've bitten off a lot for 3 hours. And they're like,
wow.
Let me show you.
Is that Redshift they're using?
Dude, that doesn't
Very
even
likely, 'cause it's nice.
At this point, it could be all the shifts. Look at this thing.
Yes, it is. Redshift light properties. They've got a bunch
Honestly, I think I had a lot of confidence with the way they were making the hard surface.
Yeah.
That they were going
It felt good.
It felt good.
They're off to
the
a strong
shape
start.
language was there. The silhouette was there, and now the posing and the composition is there.
I love how they brought the jaw part of the armor back and sweeping back. Like, if this guy showed up on a battlefield,
Good work.
Yeah. This is also just the flow of the cape and everything, how my eye just constantly is going in circles following this piece.
I
It's
love
really
how
smooth.
Instagram worthy it is because it's in the square. It's just like pada.
Yep.
1500
It's
by
really wonderful
1500
used.
solid.
We've got a guy on our screen with some dope horns.
Come on.
bring it.
Yeah, and
Bring the
ears.
horns.
And ears.
Who am I for tiefling?
Actually,
Lacio Obama has, if I hopefully said that correctly, has
No, this
really
looks
solid.
full on tiefling. Look at how pretty.
Oh, wow, that's
I
it is.
love the face. The nose is
Yes,
solid.
though.
Yep. They're starting to get into some color
Look
or some
at the
material.
elf ear anatomy, though. Like, I love it when you have such good dipping in form and shadow shapes.
Yeah.
That's going to look nice under lighting.
This is intense.
It is.
Mm.
It
It's an
is.
intense piece. Look at this. Look.
Look at they're staring through your soul.
I love it. Yeah. It's a good time to switch
There,
over, too. They're
get
starting to
some
bring it to life.
contrast in the eyes. There you go.
Yep.
Really nice. Would you buy insurance from this person?
No.
Well, it depends on how important it is. Like, you know, the
Life
folks that are like, you need to buy fire insurance, and then they're like lighting some matches, and you're like, yeah, I think I'm going to buy some fire insurance.
Intense. I like that intensity there, right there.
So the
Well
wizard
said.
comes up to you and is like, you should probably get some life insurance. And they'll be like,
They start, like, just rubbing their fingers together, like, yeah, fire insurance. Yeah.
Shout outs to the skull in the cam view.
Love
I
it.
do that. I do that sometimes. Right now, I just had the little box, but
Speaking of views, I'm going to pull your attention
nice.
over to my screen. I am noticing something of a material composition that is going into an illustrative space. Somebody was definitely listening to what we were saying before.
Really?
It looks like we might get an outline on this, and there you have it.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Wow.
Somebody hit the Dwayne Johnson vocals. You're welcome. Look at the arrows as a subtlety there, stuck in the side of the thing. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's really
I like
looking
that
good.
angle. 3/4 view is great for dragons.
You get the
Always.
good view of the mouth open
That's
there.
that's my reference of choice. If I had to just one image, 3/4 view, and I think it'd be a great way to pull from concept.
It's also usually the one angle that concept artists like drawing at.
Yeah.
At least at our company.
yeah. So you're going to get it right if you do it from this angle.
I feel like there's just a lot of information there. in
It gives
3/4.
you a lot of like front and side, you know, the lead in.
From like volume and all.
I mean, if you could get all of them, front, 3/4, and side,
it'd be great.
It'd be nice, you know what I mean?
Never happens.
Keep them
Goodness
from going to
sakes.
lunch,
I'm lucky
perhaps?
if I get a line sketch.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, what do you got? Like, I'm coming to
I
the thumbnail and
invent
say, here,
everything
make
else.
this. Invent.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I love the napkin sketches. When I was at Funko, I had
Haven't
a
gotten
couple
one
of
of
those. That was fun. Literally, yeah. Mr. Mike Becker was like, he was like, hey.
It's a napkin sketch, kid.
Can you
work.
make that? And I was like, sure, absolutely. Yeah, bring this one up.
Yeah.
You guys got something?
We got
another
something
one.
that I just
Yeah.
Look at the horns on this baby.
Oh yeah.
I like the tone of your voice. Look at the horns on this baby.
Straight up Megaloceros antlers.
For
Let's
real.
go.
They're just going to bulldoze the field.
Look at that. Yep. Oh, they're starting to merge. They're starting to group their shapes
Looking
together.
good, man. Looking
Right.
good.
Shout out the prehistoric reindeer.
Go with their name.
Megaloceros.
What's their name?
I like your
We
I like
got,
your knowledge base.
Ziggly for key.
Oh man.
What's the name again?
Crazy.
Ziggly for
Yeah,
key.
that's
Ziggly
Ziggly for key.
for key.
That's how I'm saying it.
I want to see this one.
ZIGLYFRKI.
Okay.
Oh, it's got tusks too.
Tusks. Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like
Always
We'll take
more.
a look here.
And pointy ears.
I love
Yep.
the clothing choice.
Absolutely.
Like the rings holding together the fabric cape. Yeah.
It's a nice detail.
It is. It's a fun. I also like the body.
Layers of the belt, too. A little bit of depth.
Oh, hey, I want to go back. That one 3D artist was Crystal Rose. Just for names or names. Yeah, for naming convention's sake. That one 3D artist was Crystal Rose. Crystal, great work.
Oh, we have a question coming in. Do not end your stream early, even if you claim to be done.
Do not.
Keep your stream going. You have 17 minutes. Keep it going. Do not end early. That's no.
Do not end at all early. One more time. Let's repeat that just in case you didn't hear the first guy say it. Do not end the stream early. There are 17 minutes left. 17 minutes left in the 2023 ZBrush Sculpt-Off, the 10th anniversary. Again, live from the fabled grounds of the Noman green screen hangar. Shadow of the Hollywood sign. Hammy, how does it feel to be up here under the hot lights with the rest of us?
I feel like I belong here.
Oh, there you go.
We bring you back. You fit in well.
Kind of fits in nicely.
Love it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take a look here. Daniel Simon. I'm going to call this guy up. Let me take a look. He's been conspicuous by his absence being mentioned here. Or what?
While you're pulling that up, I'm also going to go back to the ending early bit. You have 16 minutes. I'd take a once over. Just real fast. That's my advice.
Yeah, just unhide everything. Take a peek. Check your
I'd
camera.
start rendering now if you haven't started.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, your lighting might hide that thing that you're noodling.
That's right.
It's true, especially
Or
if you're
you
like
might
me with the harsh shadows.
Oh, yeah.
1 second. I want to come back to that piece you were all very impressed by with the hard surface. That was Daniel Simon. We got to give just desserts to these folks where it's due.
Yeah.
Daniel Simon, I'm following you on Instagram.
Done. Daniel Simon 3D.
He says that square image will be there shortly.
Damn right.
Came back to this one. Just wanted to give Daniel a nod. Looking good. Joe, what do you got over there?
We got one.
It's like an orc.
Let's see it.
Possibly a goblin?
Shifting gears over to Joseph Dresta and Jessica Drew Johnson. Here we go.
Ooh.
Look at this guy.
Oh, that's looking cool. That's looking really cool.
Yeah,
I love the pose.
The pose.
It's like yeah. It's like, yep, I'm good at what I do.
I also like the inverted, what do you call it, crossbar.
Uh-huh.
It's fun.
I like the earrings.
I like the tusks.
Yeah, looking good. Good pose as well.
A skinny orc is also really fun. You know, you
it's
don't see a
nice
lot
to
of
do
them.
it. Yeah.
You don't see a lot of them, even though like half the orcs in Lord of the Rings are very skinny.
Well, they're like starving.
They're starving.
Yeah.
Definitely starving.
So, you know.
Take a look at David here for a second.
Ooh, they're doing
DA
a
3D
rendering.
Limited.
Yeah.
Their silhouette's nice.
Ooh. I like the
DA3D
stylization.
underscore limited
like
has got something
the
interesting
asymmetry
going on
in
here.
the
It's
hair,
got, Ian, I think this is the
if
one you were
that's not
talking about,
like-
the hands earlier, coming together in clasped form. We got a very
If that's
stylized version of something fighting off some kind of octopus.
yeah.
Ooh.
It looks like
Ooh. Oh, this was the Weird That I See.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Yo.
Recognize this? He's
I
like,
love the Technicolor.
Yes, yeah.
Oh! Look at that!
Color.
It's like,
That's the power of ZBrush right there. You've got it in the palm of your hand.
BTR render.
Look at that. We're getting a thumbs up from
Yo.
DA3D underscore limited.
wow. And again, storytelling.
Oh, yeah, we're
I'm
gonna have
learning
takoyaki
so
later.
much about this. Oh, yeah.
Stop. Too soon.
I had
Too soon.
Japanese just before I got here.
it's good here. So, yeah.
No.
I'm
But yeah, this is a fun one. Talk about stylization, right?
Right?
little
Yeah.
story.
I'm looking at this thinking to
He's
myself.
also wrapped up in the other tentacle.
Oh, you need it.
Yeah.
He's like,
I'm thinking to go in there and throw like that little outline on there, maybe a little post.
He's already exporting.
I think
Love
you're
it.
good.
I love it.
Yeah.
Great.
and just like a little like spotlight boop in the back as like
Yep.
the back. It's not like a background.
You think maybe it
it's like a-
serves as the cover for like a kid's book on sushi?
Honestly, I'd see it.
Monster
You know what I
Sushi
mean?
would be an
Like for
amazing
parents who want
illustrated
to,
book.
for parents who want to bring their kids to sushi and their kids are like kind of fussy
Yeah,
eaters.
not about it. Yeah.
What do you think?
But you're like Monster Sushi. They'd be like, actually, yes.
Is that
I
right?
did like a monster.
Give me
Barbie
more
earlier.
wasabi.
What else you got there? You got one?
We do have.
We're taking
yeah,
selfies up here?
No, we were looking at this guy.
Come on, what do you got?
Yeah, we got another guy too.
13 minutes,
Really
the
like
hard luck round.
stylization.
13.
Hard not to be excited about every single thing that we show up on our feed. Like every
Dude, look at this guy. Well, his eyes are kind of
He's,
popping out.
he's moving stuff right
That's your
now.
guy right there. Look at him.
No, he's transpose master.
Yeah, exactly.
My
Yep.
goodness.
He transpose mastered, so he's waiting for some.
Zoom in on that. That makes me want to shave my face.
I love it.
I love the shaved side of the head.
Look at that.
Like,
Yeah.
I want a haircut and a shave of the face immediately. I want to look like that dude
Oh
on Saturday
yeah.
night.
Yeah.
Look at the,
Gosh, that's
Can you
nice.
imagine?
talk about a sharp face.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Talk about a sharp face.
Yeah, just those
Yep.
cheekbones. They could cut. They're also an
garnets.
offhand
They're cutting
weapon.
garnets right now.
I know. He's like stab, stab, ching.
Take a close look, though. You've got some insert multi-mesh brush things happening here with the nuts and bolts added on there. Look at this stuff on there. Just the small details being added so quickly in such a short amount of time. Joseph Druss, I know you're feeling the fury and the fire on this one.
I know. I'm right. I want to see those ice balls go back in the sockets.
Yeah, we're waiting for
I was using transpose.
Although this character having spectacles, I wouldn't hate it.
So, no, it would work with spectacles.
I know, right? I think it's because he's so smart.
Type noise.
Gosh, that's a good face.
So good, man.
Good ears, too. Not that I should concentrate on that like one more time, but it's just a really nice, like, well put together character.
Oh, this is a fun still, like.
Ooh, this one's an assassin.
I like the bright red with the black and white character.
Yeah. Wow,
I'm working on this blade. I don't know where
It's giving me some.
Yeah, where it's going to go.
vampiric
Well, I'm like
vibes.
almost imagining
This
like
one harkens back to that that comic book cover with the first #1 Ray, R-A-I. I'm aging myself. It's a Valiant imprint, I believe. The cover of it's Ray.
No, this is pre-2000.
No,
so.
it's Bloodshot. Thank you.
It's Bloodshot.
Bloodshot #1. This guy.
Dang.
You're hired.
I know I am. I'm always
It's like you invited.
I know I am. I like your matter-of-fact delivery as well. Look at those horns, he says.
Yeah, I love that. I love that vibe.
Nice.
I am a
colors.
huge fan of bringing like graphical things into my 3D environments. Like
Lay it
just
down.
throwing things down. I worked a little while as a 3D artist in advertising. Right,
Okay.
we did like video game covers and stuff like that. Things that I'd never get credited for, but it led me to the appreciation of like bringing graphical elements into a 3D scene. So that and Art Nouveau stylings.
My heart. Just Luca.
I had a moment here with Zuzionica, and I was trying to, I think the signal went down, but now I have it up here, and I'm going to make it larger. This is creepy, and I love it. Let's see that render is happening right now for Zuzionka. I hope I'm
Oh,
saying
wow.
that.
That's creepy.
There you go.
Oh,
wow.
Scary.
Looking good. Here's the render happening. I can see that. There you got that orange line across the top right there.
Yeah.
The colors just vibrant. I love it.
It's gonna be.
Here it comes. It's going to be an interesting piece here. Skulls. I'm going out on a limb and saying this is not a friendly orc.
This is not a gentle guardian. This
No.
is someone who's going to kill you twice and raise you and then kill you again.
Right.
Just because they can.
That's right.
Just to kind of like remind you, be like, yes, it was me.
Yeah.
And then they let you live your third life.
Just like just like onus of
Yeah.
We're to under
knowing
10 minutes.
They could end you again.
Guys, I want to draw attention to the fact that we're now at 9:45, 9 minutes and 45 seconds left.
under
the
10
10-minute
minutes.
mark. We are, of course, going to do the big grand countdown when the time comes, and then we've got our bell ringer.
Yeah, if we can actually share my screen real quick. Just
What do you want to see?
I want to show just real quick reminder, friendly reminder,
Go
and
for
also a place where people can go and actually see where these posts are being posted.
Oh, you're talking
And if
about
you-
ZBC.
ZBrush Central.
Oh.
You can already see a lot of these posts.
I've been lurking there for 12 years.
Lurking?
Yeah, I
You
don't
don't
post
post?
very much.
Why
I
have you
should.
not done so?
Yeah, you got to post, man.
I've posted a
Don't
little
you-
bit that just never gets any traction.
Well, hold on a second.
Ooh.
Don't you want to be on the top row?
I've always wanted to be on the top
Well,
row.
you can't be on the top row if you
Without
don't put something
posting.
up
I
there.
understand,
And have to do
Louis.
that, yeah.
I learned to the
understand.
contest last year. How could you get the bronze if you don't put forth the effort? Here we are now with the
Wow,
bronze,
this
and
is
you're on
really
stage live under the hot lights. What are you going to do
Are
next?
the lights hot? That hot?
They're hot
Louis?
for me, man. I'm up in here. I'm boiling. So let's get you on that ZBrush Central forum.
Yeah, so, make sure you're posting. If you hadn't already, you have 8 minutes, 40 seconds.
8 minutes, 40 seconds. If you haven't started rendering, render
we never saw
now.
this guy.
Now's
Oh,
the
Yeah.
time
this
to render.
guy.
Yeah,
Because there's some,
Yeah, we saw that one.
Yep.
Oh,
I
Rhino
love it.
Boy.
Yep.
Ooh.
So really cool. Here's the one we
Yep.
saw
Yeah.
earlier.
Yep.
There's the expression.
I like that some of these are familiar and some of these
Daniel Simon came
Is that
to watch
one
with
right
that
there?
Daniel
art.
Simon
Daniel
gave me
Simon.
what I wanted.
Here we go.
delivered.
Delivered.
Understood the
Yep.
assignment.
Oh,
It's
here's-
going to be my phone background
Maybe
for the
did
next
magic.
2 months.
Yep. This one's cool, too.
Yeah.
A chase cover. This
Yep.
one's really cool. Love the
Looking good.
stylization on that.
Ooh, fire
there's the
elemental.
Fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That previous
Yeah,
one.
color
here-
wasn't necessary.
That previous
for
one
making
looked. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. The color.
No, color was necessary to read fire.
100%.
Yeah.
There was one up
So
there.
again-
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh look,
Oh, wait.
they're feeling very Thundercats.
I like that.
Thundercats. Oh!
Thundercats.
Thundercats.
Yeah. So a lot of really great pieces flying in here.
Pedestal.
Oh,
So be sure to post.
Ready to be
If you're
finished.
listening, smartest, you're listening,
Need to get on there.
You better vote.
Get on with it.
I know I think we were distracting him earlier.
Yeah, we're like, show us your hands.
Oh, look at that.
I actually kind of want to see what he's doing.
Oh,
right
man.
now.
You want to see what the smartest is doing right now? I actually can pull him up real quick, fast.
I think he's maybe starting rendering.
Let me tell you what. Let me take this for a second. You got it up there? Okay.
Yeah, this is the smartest right now.
After smartest, you've got to see what this guy's doing.
Oh, yeah. And he has this,
28 digital vandalism. Oh, my Lord, this looks good. Smartest nailed it. He's got the concept up on there on the bottom left.
I love what
there you
he's
go.
doing. I love the little,
man.
I love the hand pose. We've got the grippers. Look at that.
Guys, but in all fairness, look at this 28 digital vandalism. We haven't seen this all day. Clip to that, and now this is something else. The surprise hit.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
This is the surprise hit of the minute right here. I'm feeling like a Box Trolls vibe on this one. Let's see it again. 28 digital vandalism. Man, I wish 28 digital vandalism is painting stuff. Let's see the whole thing. Come on. Oh, wow. There it is.
Holy
fire! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Talk about stylization.
I'm talking about picking a winner. Look at this one right here. Money on red. Money on red. I'm not saying anything. I can't vote.
Yeah.
No, we can't vote. No one here can vote. Yeah,
I can say what I want.
We have professional other guys.
We have judges. Remember, we've got Chris Sickles, founder of Red Nose Studios. We have the Terrible Two from Texas, the Texas Two. We got a 2-4-1 deal with them. We got the Shiflet brothers. That's a big deal.
I love the Shiflets.
Who else we got? We got your main man.
Who's my main man?
He's like, I've got
Ian
like
Robinson?
12
No, it
main
ain't me.
mans.
Ian Robinson is not your main man here. We're talking about none other than Angel. The man himself is the judge, right? We're talking about the judges, right?
Oh.
Okay. We got Angel Mesa. And the last but not least, to round it all out, we got Mexico's greatest living artist, Javier Marin. Those are the judges. I can vote for whatever I want. I can say what I want, but those are the ones that are going to make the final decision. They're going to put the final seal of approval. But right now, as it stands, I love this one here. 28.
How much time do we
Brandon
have
and
left?
Jared Shiflets
We got
are
5
friends
minutes.
of mine. I love those guys.
5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, those
I'm going to
guys
ask
are
you
great.
guys,
Yeah.
pick your final ones.
They live in
because we're
Dallas.
going to get into the last 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I was
5 minutes.
scrolling through
Pick your
Yeah, we're
the
scrolling.
All right, let's
Pick
look
our
for it.
final.
Screenshot.
Oh, and a little thing on what you guys were talking about earlier, that vertical screen that Andrew Martin was doing. He's a TikToker. He does sculpting videos on
Holy
TikTok.
bananas.
Oh.
That makes so much more sense.
Okay, I need to get a vertical screen now. That just has to happen.
Oh.
I met him at
Yeah, it's a requirement for you. It's like
Yeah, I need-
job
all right.
necessary.
Yep, support tickets coming in. Vertical screen. Let's go.
Just turn the
I don't know,
sideways.
maybe Joseph talked to the
I don't wanna
coyote
do that.
about him doing a
I
screen.
like that for you.
What do you think?
Another one.
I think
That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
I need to.
This is great. Come
on, I need to.
Guys, there are 4 minutes and 46 seconds left. 4:46. Now 4:44. We're
We have a
really
cute
coming
elf
down
on
to
our
the wire. Is
screen.
there anything that you would like to say as your final sort of statement? As
You're acting like you'll never invite me again.
no, that's not happening. But we are running out of time. So we're gonna, 4 people.
We only got 4
I got 4
minutes.
minutes. I got 5 people. So
They're going to take me out back and take care of me.
taken
Yeah,
care
right
of
there.
already.
Right there. That's where we're going.
Let me ask you though, in all seriousness, you've had a fun time, I'm sure, I hope. And is there anything that you'll take away from this experience globally? I mean, from last year to this year, what is the one thing you'll take away having participated in this extreme challenge?
You know what? Putting yourself out there makes things happen. You know, and it's
All right.
even if it's on a whim or if you feel like you can't do it anyway. It doesn't matter if you get 1 view or 1 million views. Just putting yourself out there can make magical things happen.
Perfect. Hold up.
I got my job off Instagram. All right, guys? And I had like 300 followers when I got it.
Wow, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, and those were all like family and friends, high school.
That was like your aunts and uncles. They were
Right?
smashing the like button, hitting subscribe, and they were following you. Okay, that's fantastic advice. Thank you for being here. I want to thank you formally before we get down to all the business. 3 minutes and 30 seconds coming down. I'm going to start talking really fast. Ian Robinson?
Yeah.
What do you feel like? You feel like it's been electric for you the first time on the
It's
main
been amazing
stage
being under these
in
lights.
the flesh?
Oh, in the flesh. Here, under the lights, been awesome. Getting to sit next to Hammy, too, is awesome. I had this whole seat empty for you this whole time. I was like, I can't wait for him to come sit the next time, man. But no, seriously, it's been amazing. The artistry coming in is just fantastic. I love looking at different artists and how they approach stuff because it's inspiring and motivating to me as well, which helps me push myself as an artist. So to see the talent that's here and doing what they do in 3 hours is insane. So great job to everyone who even came on. Because like Hammy said, if you don't put yourself out there, then no one's going to notice you. And if you want to be noticed, just throw it out there. What's the worst that happens?
Good. No truer words have ever been spoken. Try it out, see what happens, and you'll only learn from the experience. Going over to the right side, we'll start with you, Joseph Drust.
Yeah, so I'm glad the summit is back in person.
Yes, me too. Reach out and touch.
There's a lot of energy here for sure. And yeah, all the contestants this year, like, amazing. Like, it's always amazing. Like, you just never, I don't know, we never fully expect what we're going to get. Like, I always have an idea, and then, like, towards the end, it's like, I didn't expect that one. I didn't expect that one. It's always a surprise.
I like that. That's always a nice thing to hear, is that it's always a surprise. And you never know what's going to happen. We got a 2-minute warning happening now with 2:02. We are now into the 2-minute warning, as they say in basketball, I suppose. And for you, Jessica, what's the deal?
It's been so nice having this as like a whole crew on stage instead of just like a little desk with a whole lot of chaos. Like being in person, but being here with you all and like bouncing it back and forth, talking about art and process and characters. It's delightful, and all these characters are rad AF. Like I am so excited to like go through the whole forum and just like save everybody's artwork for backgrounds, you know. Characters, roll up some character sheets later on. I don't know. It's just, I love how many people got inspired by the topic you chose and really brought it and did their homework, obviously, because like these things just didn't come out of a hat.
No, they did not. And they, this gives me a great moment of pause to reflect on the work that's been done, because it is intimately involved. We are intimately involved in selecting the prompts. And putting them out there and hoping that people would like them and hoping people would like the concept. The Sword and Sorcery Challenge 2023 ZBrush Summit, 10th anniversary, live on the stage once again, breaking the barriers. Tomorrow, we're down to the last minute of play, as they say in the NHL. The last minute of play. I'm going to get through a couple of things. Yes. Please hit render. Don't end your feed. Don't end your stream. I want to say thanks to everyone who participated, because we're coming down to the final wire. I want to thank everybody across the entire Maxon team that makes everything possible. The ZBrush team here, say again?
The bell.
The bell's coming out. The ZBrush team, we're down to 30 seconds. I want to thank, again, Tammy, thanks for being here. Ian Robinson, our ZBrush trainer. Joseph Drust.
Save your file.
Jessica Drew Johnson.
Heyo.
And before we end it, I want to thank all of the participants who put themselves forward, who gave themselves the chance to try. We are moving into the now. In a brief second or two, we're going to go into 10 seconds. I'm Louis Tucci, and this has been the 2023 ZBrush Sculpt-Off back in the flesh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Drop your stylus. It is done.
You're done.
We are done. We are looking forward to seeing all of the magic that has been produced. Like I said before, it is imperative that we say this. If your stream did not get selected, it's not because it wasn't good enough. Don't even have that dialogue. It's not that. It's that there are so many people participating and only 4 of us doing this work. So, again, thank you. Thanks to all of our compatriots and fellows, a small group of people here in the flesh visiting on day 0. Tomorrow is the official start of the ZBrush Summit in person.
Yep.
What a glorious time it's going to be back in the flesh, as you know. There may be some surprise visits from some prize characters that come across at any given time. You never know who you're going to bump into, so I encourage everyone, if you're local, like I said, within a 2-hour distance, you should be finding some way to be here. I want to thank our sponsors. All of our sponsors, but most importantly today, for making this possible. We want to take note. First of all, before we get into that, actually, I have to say one more time, look at this glorious bronze done by the American Art Foundry. This is an incredible piece. You want to say something about this?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Seeing this in person, right? I saw pictures like 2 weeks ago.
It's surreal for you.
It is unreal. Right?
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing, because I actually designed this as a bronze in render, right?
Okay.
So having it as a real bronze that's going to sit in my living room, amazing. Right?
Okay. This is it's
insane.
Really it really is. I'm glad you said that, because it really is something.
See the other guy. Right?
Yeah, perfect. Hold that up as we exit the building here.
Love it.
Again, once again, our sponsors, all of them, and especially today. Here, let me hold that a second here, man. The hardware and the face. Here.
Devil and angel on your shoulder speaking to you.
There you go.
Mask of the Hollow King and the Mask of the Hollow Queen.
See that okay?
That's the titles of the
wow.
So again, before we tap out for day 0, Marvelous Designer, right? We want to say thank you, all of the people at home.
Yep, absolutely.
And basically, we are looking at this right here. Look at this. What a marvelous design that is.
Way to bring it around town.
Yeah, look at that. This is great.
Full circle. Best
And
comedy.
I don't want it to fall.
It's not going
Nobody
to. There's
can
a
feel.
lip, actually.
Nobody can feel
There's
how heavy
actually
it
a
is.
lip there.
You see that?
There's a lip there. Don't worry. We're good.
Okay.
I designed it.
I don't want to be responsible.
Did you make it Louis-proof, though?
That's hard to do.
I've never really dropped
bronze,
anything.
so
Any last words from my compatriot Ian Robinson? Any last words?
Just amazing work to everyone once again. And if you thought about competing and chose not to, do it next year. Do it again.
Please.
Don't be afraid. Just go out there. You know, seriously, put yourself out.
Good stuff. Any last words?
I got nothing.
Any last words?
Just so happy to be
Yeah, it
here
was excellent.
with you all.
Okay.
Talking
amazing.
art.
I love it.
I'm into it. I'm into it.
You're happy to be here. You're going to be here tomorrow and the day after.
I'll
the day
be
after?
here all weekend.
Excellent.
All right.
Okay, I'm Louis Tucci, and this is Day 0 of the ZBrush Sculpt-Off. We'll see you all again tomorrow for the official kickoff of the ZBrush Summit 10th anniversary. Thanks so much.
Can we clap now? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Yay! You did it! You sculpted!
Woo!
Oh my God.
That's a wrap.
Hello! So, kind guys from ZBrush asked me to share some story or experience about ZBrush. And it's hard to choose one because I've been using ZBrush for so many years. But here we go. The one from the top of my head. In 2018, Pixelogic announced Michelangelo Challenge that have to be held during the ZBrush Summit. And what it was like 15-minute speed sculpting challenge where you have to do something in 15 minutes using Sculptris Pro. And prior to that point, I was considering myself being pretty awful with speed sculpting. But I wanted to participate so badly, I spent that summer practicing quick 50 and 30-minute sketches. And after a few months, I realized not only I'm getting good at it, I also love the process of digital sketching. And since then, it became basically my weekly routine. I do speed sculpting to unwind or explore some idea. And no, I didn't want this challenge, but I honestly have so much fun and still having a lot of fun till that day.
Every single week, there is new artwork that is awe-inspiring.
ArtStation helped me get to this job where I am today.
Being able to see their work on ArtStation and then reach out to them in that same space is really helpful.
Literally the entirety of our artists who work here, we found and originally connected with through ArtStation.
You really can't find more amazing artists in one place.
Bom, o ZBrush, como que ele transformou a minha vida, né? Hoje em dia eu trabalho 100% no ZBrush praticamente. Eu trabalho com impressão 3D para status, né? E eu praticamente só uso o ZBrush. Eu sempre quis me desprender um pouco dessa parte mais técnica que uma produção de games exige, filme, né? E o ZBrush, ele trouxe essa liberdade artística de fazer as coisas como se fosse uma massinha, né? E quando a impressão 3D começou a tomar mais força, o mercado de estátuas praticamente virou só impressão 3D e só ZBrush, que é melhor ainda. Então hoje ele me proporcionou trabalhar com o meu sonho, que sempre foi fazer estátuas, sempre foi dar vida para os meus personagens, criaturas.
Hey there, my name is Eric Keller. I've been using ZBrush professionally since about 2004. In the past nearly 20 years, it has formed the core of my tool set. And I've had a wonderful relationship with the software and also with the people who make the software. And it's allowed me to do so many things throughout my career. It's such an amazingly versatile tool. You know, I started out doing a lot of scientific visualization for leading scientists, and I still do a lot of that. But I've also been able to use ZBrush for doing feature films.
But also streaming television, for title sequences, for augmented reality, virtual reality, planetarium shows, and even most recently, jewelry design.
And so it continues to grow, and I'm able to adapt it to whatever I need to do. And when I'm not using ZBrush professionally, well, I'm using it on my own projects for my own fun. So I really love ZBrush, and I've enjoyed this relationship over the past 20 years, and I really look forward to seeing what we can do with it in the future.
Yeah, one of my favorite memories is definitely the Summit 2018, where I had the chance to participate in the Sculpt-Off challenge. Being surrounded by so many people and like-minded artists and going toe-to-toe with those incredible sculptors felt very intimidating and motivating at the same time. And seriously, man, 3 hours for a sculpt is no joke. I also had a chance to meet some of my favorite artists, create some very long-lasting friendship, and meet the team behind ZBrush, which was amazing. It's definitely something I'd love to do again in the future.
Hello everyone, my name is Leila. I'm a digital sculptor for collectibles. I just wanted to say that ZBrush just kind of saved my life by giving me the opportunity to be me in my artworks, and as a very emotional person, to let out all the emotions that are already trapped in me and I don't know what to do with it. And I can say that I am feeling free to create and let out the emotions thanks to ZBrush, and be free and feeling totally free with me creating my characters. And yeah, that was it.
My name is Maya Panfilova, and to me, Sculpting in ZBrush is my life. I started learning sculpting more than 12 years ago in ZBrush. I never tried traditional media, clay or something. I never tried anything else seriously. And I use ZBrush up to this day for all my projects. I get up in the morning, open ZBrush, then I go to sleep and close ZBrush. And that's nearly every day. So, you guess it, I really love it.
Hey everyone, Rod Maxwell here. Happy 10-year anniversary ZBrush Summit. I'm sorry I couldn't make it this year, but I wanted to take the opportunity to thank all my friends over at Pixel Logic for all their support over the years. I've been using the software package for, is it 2 decades? It's kind of crazy that it's been 2 decades. And if it wasn't for ZBrush, I wouldn't have been able to do so many things I only dreamt of as a kid. It's basically like a little toy factory built into one software package, but it's beyond toys. Prosthetics, mold making, design, engineering, dental work. I've used it for so many things over the years. I'm very excited to see what's coming up next. Everyone enjoy ZBrush Summit, and I will see you all soon.
Learn jewelry design and object fabrication through ZBrush. Expert, beginner, and every skill level in between. ZBrush jewelry workshops can help you bring your digital dreams into reality. Taught by leading industry professionals. Use the offer code SUMMIT to get a $100 discount on membership.
I wasn't like the prodigy of drawing. I was just looking at how to improve my art. So I started taking Gnomon classes. I was the youngest person in my term. I came out of high school, so I kind of had to have this mentality of, was I ready for Gnomon? Got the internship at Legacy Effects because they really liked the creature design work that I did. And then they hired me, and I was working there 4 years. As long as I'm doing character work, as long as I'm telling a story, that's really all that drives me.